Chapter 1. Outside the heavens, beyond the worlds. Snap. Snap. The keyboard jumps. Twinkle of light and shadow. At a certain moment, the hands of the man in front of the computer came to an abrupt end. Well, it's time for the heavens and realms to feel a little inventory shock. Suyu smiled slightly and pressed the teleport play button. The different heavens and worlds are connected here. Waves, gradually rising. Pirate world. Headquarters of the Navy, Malinfido. Report, Marshal of the Warring States, Kibuhado Flamenco has responded to the call. Report Marshal, Nanabu Sea Hawkeye Mihawk is already on his way. The elites of the southeast, southwest, and northwest seas have also started. One after another, personnel from the Naval Intelligence Department arrived and reported, and the entire naval headquarters was very busy. The reason for it all is only because of the impending war of the times. To wage war with the King of the Sea, the strongest man in the world, they must also gather all their forces and go all out. Marshal of the Warring States green-haired Lieutenant Colonel Branny let out a shocking shout. What's wrong? Panicked. Marshal Sengoku raised his eyebrows. Yuan. Marshal, look outside, something mysterious and unknown suddenly appeared. Branel reported. Hey! Marshal Sengoku got up and went out. Wait until you see the huge light curtain above the firmament. An emotion called shock invaded his whole body in an instant. What the hell is going on here? Pirate world, shake. Hokage world. A cultivation field somewhere in Konoha. The wooden ninja Yamato clapped his hands. The ground rises from the ground, and at the same time there are spectacular waterfalls and dense forests, and Naruto can't help but be shocked to watch. Take advantage of this opportunity. Konoha copy ninja Kakashi began to tell Naruto about the changing nature of chakra. Right at this moment, Naruto, Kakashi, and Yamato felt something at the same time and suddenly raised their heads. Kakashi-sensei, what is that? Naruto whispered in shock. The world of Hokage also shook. Demon Tale World. Fairy Tale Guild. Everyone, look at it. Something interesting is coming. Fire Dragon Natsu, Little Blue Cat Harpy, Grey, and others shouted excitedly. Is this a magic light curtain? But it's too big. Whose handiwork is it? Is it the Senate? Ilusa, the Goblin Queen, frowned. Nani? The House of Review? Naz, did you do anything again? Chairman Makarov's face changed abruptly. It is only for the Senate to publicly execute them. Wronged, Grandpa. Conan World. Dr. Agaza's home. Such a large projection light curtain, is it a surprise given to the world by a certain club, ready to announce some amazing new technology? Although his body has become smaller, his mind is still flexible, and the omniscient Detective Conan raised his eyebrows and guessed. Wrong, Mr. Detective, this is already a world-level problem. The genius scientist Haihara, whose body is also smaller and still intelligent, turns the computer to Conan. Huge light curtains dominate the headlines of all online platforms. Netizens from all over the world are sharing this vision. A one-man world. This is such an incredible emergency. Don't want Bai Lian Zhonghulan to ooze a drop of cold sweat on her forehead. What is that doing? Is it going to play a show? Humans and animals are harmless and natural, and the beautiful girl Feng Bao blinked her eyes wide. Sister Baoer, this time the problem is a big deal, prepare it, I'm afraid the company will come to contact soon. Zhonghulan looked solemn. Super God World. Video light curtains across cosmic galaxies. It's funny that even my eye of insight can't see through. Pass on my order and use all your power to analyze the light curtain data. The supreme ruler of the angelic civilization, the king of angels, Divine Keisha, raised a smile at the corner of his mouth. The other side. Shit, what the hell is this? Give me full analysis, be sure to receive this data before that Baichi. Morgana, the supreme ruler of the demon civilization, cursed and urged. Spirit Cage World. Boss, boss, what the hell is going on? Little lowly Xiaodo's eyes widened and she cried out in surprise. Is this light curtain the work of the people on the lighthouse? What do they want to do? The burly man spoke in shock. Not right. The silver-haired iceberg beautiful girl by Yukoi shook her head. The people on the lighthouse don't have this kind of technology, let's look at it for now, the truth may be far beyond our imagination. Wu 67 World. Chicken Island. Dabeo, Xiaofei, come out to see God. Assassin rankings 17,369 and the strongest hairstylist Aki mouth opened into an O shape, and his expression was full of surprise. Fox Demon World. Brother Deist, what is that? The cute fox demon little lowly Tishan Susu blinked her big eyes and asked. Ha ha ha, this is exactly my technique. Dong Fang Yu crossed his hands at the waist, and his face was full of smelly farts. Really, Brother Taoist is so powerful. Gintama World. House of Everything. Wow, this is about to change the sky. Kagura, Shinhachi, hurry up and pack up, ready to run. Silver-haired natural curl waistwood man Sakata Jintoki screamed. Dragon Ball World, Pokemon World, Seven Deadly Sins World, Sucking World. Under the shocked uproar of countless people in the heavens and realms. Text appears on the video light curtain. What kind of years are quiet, but someone carries the weight for you. Behind the scenes that cannot be illuminated by light, there are heroes fighting in blood. The brilliance of heroes should not be buried. Inventory of the 10 behind-the-scenes heroes of the heavens and worlds, the opening. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 2. Pirate World. Navy Headquarters Building. Headed by the Marshal, the 3 major generals, chief staff officers, naval heroes, and other high-ranking naval officials gathered together. Inventory the heroes of the heavens and realms? What does this mean exactly? Marshal Sengoku frowned and frowned. What I care most about is the heavens and realms. What exactly this word means, I can't understand it at all. The General Yellow Ape pouted lewdly. Just now, I have contacted the government and Vegapunk. This is not the handiwork of Vegapunk. If it were not for Vegapunk, there would be no one else in this world with such a high level of technology. The Lieutenant General of the Grand Staff Crane opened his mouth faintly. La, compared to the initiators behind this, I am more curious about the heroes who are about to be inventoried. The General Green Pheasant lazily spoke. Speaking of heroes, Mr. Carp is a worthy naval hero. Hearsay. The eyes of all the high-ranking naval officers were locked on the naval hero Carp, who was eating senbei, and nodded with deep empathy. If it is a hero inventory, Mr. Carp will definitely be on the list, and the Battle of the Valley of the Gods 36 years ago, if it were not for Mr. Carp, it would not have been solved. Tall, curvy navy mountain flower peach rabbit Jun Road. Pooh ha 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 ha, it's better to avoid it, the old man is not interested in this, and it's not just me, the sailors with the correct concept of justice and values, everyone is a hero. Navy hero Cap Deo. Meanwhile. Great shipping route famous tourist attraction, Spaceland. The Straw Hats, who ended their adventure in a terrifying 3-masted sailing ship, are now on a rare vacation trip. Oh, Luffy, everyone, look, there are words in the sky. Straw Hat Navigator Thief Cat Nami exclaimed. Inventory the behind-the-scenes heroes of the heavens and realms? What is it? Solon tilted his head in confusion. Stupid green algae head, with your brain capacity, it is normal that you can't understand. Chef Yamaji squinted. What do you say? So tell me what you understand. Solon scolded. The 2 happy and unhappy families entered the Daily Strangler. Heavens and realms? Does it mean a different world? Robin, the clever archaeologist, realized this possibility. Compared to others, this is a hero inventory. We don't know if we have the opportunity to be on TV. Usopp crossed his hands at his waist, his face full of longing. What a fool are you talking about, Usopp? We are pirates. Captain Luffy is a serious man and has never claimed to be a so-called hero. It's not just pirate world. The heavens and realms were also alarmed by the so-called heroes inventory. Hokage world. Hero, I wonder if I can make the list. Naruto thought with a longing face, he who saved Kazekage Ai Luo from Xiao's hands not long ago is the hero of my Ai Luo and Sand Hidden Village. Watergate Sensei is the hero who saved Konoha, and Naruto too. Kakashi whispered to himself, his eyes looking at the silly fantasy Naruto, and his heart couldn't help but tingle. One Punch World. I didn't expect it to be a hero inventory. If that's the case, teacher, Saitama Sensei will definitely be able to make the list, and this time everyone must know the strength of Saitama Sensei. S-class hero Genos wears an apron and holds a spatula, and his mechanical face is full of excitement. Genos, isn't dinner ready yet? In the living room. A man with a duck egg face that could be drawn in 3 seconds scratched his butt and yawned lazily. There is not the slightest concern for the so-called hero inventory. I don't care if I can make the list. Because he's just a hero out of interest. Compared to Saitama's indifference. This is the moment. Heroes Guild headquarters. The crowd is excited at the moment. Up to S-class hero Tornado, Silver Fangs, Atomic Samurai, and more. Down to A-class, grade B, and even the lowest grade C-rank heroes. Everyone is looking forward to their own entry into this mysterious heroic inventory and fame in the world. Marvel Universe. Stark Building. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to celebrate my imminent heroic appearance on the world screen and captivate thousands of girls. Toast to Playboy Iron Man Tony Stark. Off stage. Captain America Steve Rogers, Hulk, Black Widow Natasha, Hawkeye, Thor, and other Avengers all gathered. The reason they gathered here is not as Iron Man said. It's because they've just finished a battle to reclaim the Mind Gem. Don't be bothered, Tony, the priority now is to find out the source of this light curtain. Ugly Country Captain Steve Rogers said. Regarding this, I have asked Jarvis to investigate with all his strength, and I have not found the source for the time being. When Ultron is debugged, it may come in handy. Iron Man shrugged. SHIELD has also gone all out, and Fury will notify me as soon as there is news. SHIELD Senior Agent Hill said. Regarding this mysterious hero inventory light curtain, I think your human technology should be powerless. Thor said unceremoniously. Why? Widowed sister Natasha asked puzzled. Because not only your Earth, but now all the places in the Asgard God realm and the 9 realms have all appeared this mysterious light curtain, and even I can reasonably guess that the popularity of this light curtain is the entire universe. Thor said solemnly. What do you say? Sizzle the Avengers couldn't help but gasp in shock. Hey, look, there is a picture in the light curtain. SHH above the heavens and realms. All the video light curtains flashed bloody snowflake patterns. This is an era of evil spirits eating people. As the bloody subtitles fall. Scenes of evil ghosts eating people then appeared in the light curtain. Bloody, hideous, and terrifying, people seem to be able to smell the blood that comes out of the screen. The sudden perspective of a horror film suddenly frightened countless people in the heavens and realms. Like what? The visible world of girls. Wayatsuya bit her lip and tried her best to maintain an expressionless posture. Wow, it really scared me. See the sun. Suddenly a demon appeared, there was no preparation at all, I didn't dare to look at it anymore. Yurikawa Kawa, a Genki girl high school student with short orange hair, held Maiko's arm with a scared look. Yatsuya nodded calmly. Maiko, aren't you scared at all? It's awesome, Yuri Chuanhua praised. Maiko didn't speak. Aren't you afraid? Of course not. She was terrified to death. Even fat times are moist. It's already scary merely. The source that makes Maiko so afraid. The picture of demons eating people on the light curtain is only a small part. The real great horror lies in the evil ghosts who appear in front of her with the evil ghosts eating people. Right now. This is the moment. A hideous demon was circling her. To this, all Maiko could do was suppress the fear and completely ignore it. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 3. Heavens and Worlds. Image light curtain. The bloody picture of the evil ghost eating people is still being staged, causing a violent sensation. Conan World. Hey, it's too exciting to put this as soon as you come up, it will scare the children. Conan couldn't help but shout. Speaking of Habara, isn't this really a prank? Who knows, anyway, I can only continue to look down now. Habara replied calmly. Spirit Cage World. Way a little lowly Xiaodo's frightened exclamation sounded. This. What the hell is this? Looking more infiltrating than those ugly monsters, is this ghost? The burly strong man Shan widened his eyes. Could it be that there was some kind of abnormality on the lighthouse that made people turn into this kind of ghost thing? The long-haired beauty frowned. Not. Bai Yukui, a beautiful girl with silver hair and long legs, shook her head firmly. Those fleeting pictures, whether ghosts or people being eaten, the clothes on their bodies do not belong to the lighthouse, they are closer to the cherry blossoms of the past. Bai Yu's burly head lightly nodded, and there was a little conjecture in his heart. World of Giants. Is it a demon or not a giant? So that is to say, what is not playing on this light curtain now is not the affairs of our world. The orange-haired boy Armin guessed. Armin, what exactly are you trying to say? Not our world? Where is that? Aaron and Mikasa both asked in shock. Wow, I'm not sure, just feel this way, please let me think about it a little longer. Armin held his head in his hands, his head confused. Kaoru World. CCG Headquarters. Through the judgment and analysis of those evil ghost cannibalistic scenes, it can be preliminarily concluded that it is not the hunting of the species, or that it does not belong to this era. That's right, the costumes on those who were eaten belonged to ancient times, to be exact. So is that an ancient cannibalism incident? This possibility is not ruled out. In that case, we must also be prepared. CCG's search officers were ready to go. It's not just the world of Kaoru. Other people in other worlds with similar cannibalism such as the Ghoul World, Neverland World, and the Parasitic Beast World were holding their breath nervously. This is the moment. Ghost Destroy the World. Ghost Squad Headquarters. A meeting of the 9 pillars of the Ghost Killing Team is being held. Its main purpose is to judge the question of the fate of your beings, which have become ghosts. In the face of the aggressive Wind Pillar, Immortal Kawamiya, Tanjiro gave him a rocket head hammer without mercy. The powerful wind pillars were smashed for a moment. Just when the scene is about to get out of control, the sudden light curtain of 10,000 realms attracted everyone's attention. Not often. Wait until you see the scenes of evil ghosts eating people flashing on the light curtain. Everyone in the room couldn't help but red-eyed. They know. Now what is playing on the light screen is their world. Oni my Suji no miserable. Taozu Tanjiro suddenly shouted emotionally. Although he has only met once in Asakusa, Tanjiro will never forget it. The appearance and taste of the evil ghost who killed his entire family. Nani? No miserable. Did Wu miserable appear? Which one? Butterfly Shinobu, Purgatory Kyojuro, Snake Pillar Xiaobane, Wind Pillar Immortal Kawashia and other pillar-level powerhouses all looked at them suddenly. There will be no mistake, no misery, the stain and shame of our people for thousands of years. Ahem. The terminally ill delivery house Shiki Yaya clenched his fists and coughed up blood with emotion. Master. Please take care. The rock pillar said sadly. Everyone calm down, no misery is not here, now that should be what happened in the past, everyone patiently continue to watch. The soft girl with beautiful cherry-colored hair soothed Honey Ryogan Luyi Honey. Ahem. Although we don't know the source of this light curtain, it may be able to provide us with information about the infallibility. Everyone, the meeting is temporarily suspended. Isaiah Shiki Yaya solemnly spoke. The other side. Infinity City. Because of the defeat of Spider Mountain, Boss Demon Maisuji is ready to be judged to clear the useless lower strings. However, I didn't wait for him to start. The sudden inventory light curtain disrupted everything. Looking at what was revealed on the light curtain about his past, Ghost Maisuji's face suddenly became extremely gloomy. For him, who has been hiding in the dark for many years, remains mysterious, and never shows up. The inventory on the light curtain was tantamount to dragging him into the sun and publicly executing him. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oni Maisuji let out an angry roar. Frightened, the 12 ghost moons were all silent. Even the powerful winders are no exception. Several thorn-like whips rushed out from behind Wu Wu and swung them wantonly, but they were inaccessible. The light curtain seemed to be close at hand, but it was far away in the sky, and it could not be touched or destroyed. The introduction of the Ghost King and the evil spirits continues, and it is gradually known to the people of the heavens and all worlds. Super God Universe. Boring inferior creature. Divine Keisha, the King of Angels, sneered, not caring much. Qinshi World. Turning into a ghost to obtain immortality, is this what Su Fu said about Dong Ying's immortal technique? The first emperor stood up excitedly. Bone King World. Similar to a vampire and his dependents, although it is not something to fear, this ability is indeed worth studying. Dead only a handful of bones remained. No, Anzurgan, who crossed into a handful of bones, thought to himself. Understood, Lordans, Yalbed, will definitely capture the evil ghost material for Lordans. The succubus girl Yarbade swore an initiative to ask for help. Hokage World. An underground research institute. Hehe, is the Ghost King Ghost Maisuji no miserable, it's really Sparasi's research material, if I can receive his body, I will definitely be able to live forever. The big snake pill said with a sneering smile, and a new target was born in his heart. Konoha. So it is, 1,000 years ago, a doctor's half-hanging treatment created the appearance of ghosts as a creature, and the original king of ghosts was Ghost Maisuji Wu Wu Mi, and other ghosts were born through his blood. 12 small strong IQ in charge of Nara Shikamaru analyzed the intelligence he had gathered. But Shikamaru, isn't this a hero inventory? Those seeping ghosts don't look like heroes. Akimichi Dingji spoke with a bleak face. A complete hero story needs villains and decency, these ghosts represent villains, and fight ghosts, and those who kill evil spirits are heroes. Shikamaru explained. And not long after Shikamaru's words fell, the heroic protagonists of this inventory appeared. For thousands of years, evil ghosts have been in chaos, and professional ghost hunters and ghost killing teams have emerged. They are not an official organization or even recognized by the authorities. Even so, they still do not forget their original intentions and fight evil spirits with mortal bodies. They are the heroes. The ghost killing team and ghost hunters developed breathing methods, and the heroic posture of killing evil spirits was clearly seen by the people of the heavens and all worlds. From the beginning of the original breath of the sun, the owner succeeds the country. The Ghost Killer Squad has been passed down from generation to generation and shoulders the responsibility of killing evil spirits. Finally the time came to the Taisho period. Led by Yaya Shiki. Sorrowful Yuki, Immortal Kawamiya, Tomioka Yoshi Yuki, Ihei Kobain, Purgatory Kyojuro, Ganluyi Miri, Shita Muchiro, Ulu Tenjin, Butterfly Shinobu 9 pillar level powerhouses. There are also young ghost hunters such as Tanjiro, Yubinko, My Wife Zenji, Izura Inashuk, Kuraka Rakushi Kana, and Immortal Jinya all appeared one by one, crowding the entire light curtain. No10 Ghost Killing Team, I wait for the Ghost Killing Team to be immortalized until the day the ghost dies. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 4. Hero Inventory, officially started. 10,000 Worlds Light Curtain, images emerge. The perspective of the story begins with a young man selling charcoal. Because of the sudden wind and snow, the boy was taken in by his grandfather at the foot of the mountain. Wait until the next morning when the wind and snow stop and return home. As far as the eye can see, it is all bloody. The originally cozy cottage was soaked in blood. The bodies of dependent mothers and siblings are strewn with each other. The only surviving sister, Yuduzi, became a man-eating demon. This cruel and miserable picture moved countless people in the heavens and realms. After this, the charcoal-selling boy turns into the sister of a ghost with affection. Then he meets the ghost killer team Mizuki Tomioka Yoshiyuki. Finally embarked on the road to. In order to make your sister Bean turn back into a human. To fight the evil spirits who killed their families. In order to cut off the chain of grief. The boy's battle with the ghost begins. Even if I am destroyed, I will kill the evil spirit. Adventure 10 of the Bloodwind Sword Halberd, opening. Destroy the Buddhist hall, smash the evil ghost with the head mallet, and complete the first kill. After 2 years of practice, he finally cut off the boulder and learned the breath of water. Ghost Killing Team Tryout, overcoming thousands of difficulties and dangers, killing hand ghosts that have been entrenched in the Vine Attack Mountain for 47 years, and officially joined the Ghost Killing Team. After that, he encounters the Oni King Oni Maisuji in Asakusa, and receives the help of Onizu Sei and Yoshiro, who are enemies of No Misery. The Ghost House encountered My Wife Zanai and Izura Inashuk at the same time, and had an entanglement, and finally killed Lu Zionkai, who was in the former line. Nada Spider Mountain and the next string of the battle duels, and the breath of the sun erupts in the desperate situation of life and death. Nearly succeeded in beheading Kagura, the god of fire. In battle after battle, the charcoal boy continued to become stronger and stronger, winning the recognition of countless people in the heavens and realms. Condor World. Not bad, this charcoal-selling boy has a stoic personality, no confusion in his actions, and he is moving forward, and more importantly, the naked heart is simply precious. Hong Kigong, the leader of the gang, nodded appreciatively while eating the roast chicken. As for Chiza Dangzan, Brother Jing is the same, and if we are also in the situation of selling charcoal boys, Brother Jing will definitely be able to do so. Huang Rong, a beautiful girl in delicate and cute ancient costumes, crossed her waist with her hands and said with a face full of disbelief. Ha ha ha, you girl, a Jing brother, how can that silly boy be so good? Hong Kigong shook his head helplessly. A one-man world. Corporate headquarters. Temporary worker meetings. Temporary workers from the 6 districts who had just ended the Baihu village incident gathered together again. Fighting against undead demons with mortal bodies, although they are from Sakura's side, they are indeed respectable heroes. The sentimental old Meng couldn't help but wipe the tears from the corners of his eyes. Evil ghosts who can hunt immortal bodies, this so-called ghost-killing team is not an ordinary mortal. The blonde boy Wang Zhenkai raised his eyebrows. Regarding the breathing method used by the ghost-killing team, I found a lot of information from ancient texts. The earliest breathing method should be traced back to our side. Big guy, see if you can cultivate 1 or 2. Internet Ghost Girl Erzhuang Deo. I want to know more than the breathing method where the demons are, whether they still exist in this corner of the world. I really want to. Great mercy and great compassion. Xiao pushed the gold wire glasses with the bottom of his palm, and his pupils glowed with bloodthirsty light. I really want to catch them, even if it's just one. I want to see if they really kill them. Brother Xiao, converge a little, your expression is so terrible. Zhang Hulan smiled reluctantly. Wanderer Kenshin world. Use a unique breathing method to drive your body, and then perform those powerful sword techniques. Ayamura Kenshin stroked the sword of the reverse blade in front of him, thinking about new possibilities. Qinshi world. Use the method of breathing to induce the sword, cut open the boulder without the blade being damaged. Senior brother, it seems that there are also incredible swordsmen over there in Dongying. The Lord of Quicksand, Wei Zhuang, opened faintly. Gai Nai, the world's #1 swordsman who enjoyed the name of the Sword Saint, nodded solemnly. Compared to the charcoal boy's sword, Gai Nai was more concerned about the red-haired swordsman who appeared in the previous introduction chapter, which was like a flash in the pan. Its name follows the national border. Intuition told him. That should be the true pinnacle of the Ghost Killer team. Breath tuna method, I have also seen it in the books of Ghost Valley. It seems that I need to work hard in this area in the future. Xiao Chuang. Gai Nai spoke. The visible world of girls. After bathing, change into a dry and fat Yatsuya Maiko and breathe out lightly. Looking at the activity of the charcoal seller boy on the world light curtain, his eyes couldn't help but shine. If only I could have a ghost hunter friend too. Maiko couldn't help but think longingly. Adventures World Pretty Country 13th District. Uncle Long, there is no time to explain, the dragon team is dispatched. Loli Xiao was enthusiastic and high-pitched. Dispatch? Where are you going? Archaeologist Jackie Chan helplessly carried his niece's back collar. Of course, to become a hero and help the ghost-killing team fight evil spirits. Xiao punched and kicked, and was enthusiastic. Wait a minute, that's a man-eating demon with an immortal body, it's too dangerous to participate. Jackie Chan cut to the chase. No problem, Uncle Long, the Holy Lord is also an immortal body, but it is much more terrifying than the demons, and we have charms. Xiao Yu smiled slyly, spread out her little hand, and showed the charm in her hand. Dogs and horses can also make me have an immortal body that will not be harmed. Wow, Xiao, what the hell have you done? Jackie Chan collapsed. Dragon World. Sakura Country. A cowherd shop. Boss, senior brother, I didn't expect that the small projectile land of the Foot Basin Chicken was actually Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. In other words, those man-eating evil spirits should not exist around us now. The cowherd boy Lu Sakura Mingfei spoke weakly. With the blood of the Ghost King as the source, the evil ghost race has long been like the Vampire King and his dependents. The blonde nobleman Caesar Gattuso ruffled the blonde hair in his ears. Compared to vampires, I prefer that they are the dragon attendant branch of some dragon king, and those blood ghost arts may be another title for Yan Ling. Killing senior brother Chu Zihang spoke expressionlessly. Bronze and fire, earth and mountains, sea and water, sky and wind, there is a lot of information about the dragon kings and their attendant factions, and there is never a description of evil spirits in it. Caesar Gattuso shook his head. Then that means that they belong to the new dragon king that we don't know about, plus our previous encounters with the 8 families of snakes and fierce ghosts. Lu Mingfei shivered coldly. White King blood. Chu Zihang said the name word by word. It seems that this trip to Cherry Blossoms is far more dangerous than we thought. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 5. The sensation in the heavens caused by the inventory of the ghost-killing team in the ghost-killing world continued. Pirate World. Navy Headquarters, high-rise conference room. What, it's not Mr. Carp who is on the big screen? Jun shook his head absently. Ah, don't worry, this is just the beginning. The General Pheasant spoke. The priority now is to find that unknown island where evil spirits are rampant. Marshal Sengoku cut to the chase. In addition to helping the Ghost Killer team destroy the evil spirits on the wrong side, Marshal Sengoku wants to recruit the Ghost Killer team to join the Navy. If you can learn their breathing techniques and sword skills, it is bound to take the comprehensive strength of the Navy to a higher level. The Marshal of the Warring States is right, the most important thing now is to find the ghost, which is also the Order of the Five Old Stars. The World Government CP0, dressed in a white robe and mask, pushed the door in. CP0, what are you going to do? The Lieutenant General of the Grand Staff frowned. We are naturally here to convey the Order of the Five Old Stars, and we must find that evil ghost land in the shortest possible time and solve the evil ghost trouble. CP0 squad leader Guernica cut to the chase. Hehe, when did your world government become so enthusiastic? This land that even you have never set foot on is most likely not a member of the world government. Navy hero Carp said nonchalantly while plucking his nostrils. Everything is for the execution of justice. CP0 Guernica sounding opening. But all the high-ranking naval officials in the field knew it. The reason why the world government is so warm-hearted this time. It's nothing more than wanting to catch the immortal Ghost King Ghost Maisuji for research. AC area about a week away from the headquarters of the Navy. The coffin boat lit with the green fire of the dark drifted with the flow. On the ship, the world's #1 sword magnate Hawkeye Mihawk stared brightly, watching the battle of man and ghost on the light curtain without blinking. In his mind, he kept replaying a certain picture that had briefly flashed before. Ji Koyuanyi, what a great swordsman, I really want to fight with it. Hawkeye Mihawk has a high fighting spirit. Straw Hat Pirates. Swordsman who can use breathing techniques. Solon held the 3 knives at his waist, his face full of interest. The world is really vast, and there are countless unknown powerful swordsmen waiting for me to fight. Whitebeard Pirates. What an amazing young swordsman, unique breath derives powerful sword skills, this is another path I don't know. Whitebeard Pirate Group 5 Team Captain Foil Beista sighed. Speaking of which, the costumes of those people in the light curtain seem to be the country of Wano. Izuku, what do you think? Team Captain Marco asked. The costume is indeed a good style in Wano country. Team 16 Team Captain Yizo shook his head. However, I have never seen any mention of this in the records of Wano country, and there may be a possibility that it was established by people who migrated from Wano country hundreds of years ago, or Hokage world. Fighting evil spirits with flesh and blood, even if they die, they will not take a step back, they are indeed heroes. Konoha Blue Beast Matkai sighed. To pay tribute to these cute young heroes, the amount of training today has doubled. Yes. Teacher Kai. Thick-eyed watermelon head Green Tights Boy Lee Rock responded immediately. Really, what's the difference between this and usual? Mr. Kai, you just make an excuse to exercise. The pill-headed girl Tiendeo. It's an eventful time, it's not a bad thing to exercise more and become stronger, after all, we don't know if those immortal demons are hiding in invisible shadows now. Hinata Ninji said solemnly. Really, even Ningji? Great Snake Pill Research Base. Those young swordsmen are not using ninjutsu, just simple swordsmanship, just like the so-called samurai. If this is the case, maybe they can find some clues in the land of iron. The big snake pill thought to himself and analyzed. He can't wait to find and catch the evil spirit. Even if it is not a ghost king, it is just an ordinary undead evil ghost. As long as he can catch it, it will definitely be able to provide a huge boost to his immortal experiment. Oh, the infiltration of the Iron Country will be left to you. Orochimaru ordered. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. World of Death. Breathing sword art. Swing the sword with a unique breath. Although it looks imposing on the surface, the actual power is still too weak. Far from comparable to the liberation of the slashing knife. After all, it's just a mortal sword technique, and it's of little use to us. The Grim Reaper was talking about it. For the powerhouses of the high martial world. Ghost-destroying world's gorgeous breathing sword technique. It's like a child wielding a stick. It doesn't play the slightest reference role. As for the Ghost King's immortal body, equally meaningless to the Grim Reaper. This is the world-class gap. The Ghost King of the low martial ghost destroying the world Ghost Maisuji is not miserable. For the powerhouses of the high martial world, it is like cannon fodder, which can be destroyed with a wave of his hand. Of course. Heavens and worlds. After all, the high martial world is only a minority. It's more about the low martial arts and everyday world. In the eyes of the vast majority of weak people and ordinary people, the ghost-slaying sword skills of the Ghost Killer team are gorgeous and shocking enough. And fight to the death with evil spirits in the dark. Desperately protecting civilians, they can afford the title of heroes. The revelation of the Ghost Annihilation worldview brought shocks to the heavens and realms, and it continued to spread. This is the moment. 4 videos played above the light curtain. The most violent mood swings are naturally the parties to the ghost destruction world. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 6. Ghost Destroy the World. As more and more pictures are revealed. Living in this world, the common people of this country are gradually awakening. Realize that the existence of ghosts is not just a legend. Man-eating demons are all around them. Time. The whole society is in panic, chaos, and turmoil. It turns out that ghosts really exist. The Ghost Killer Squad is not a legend. In the dark night we don't know, unsung heroes are fighting in blood. It is precisely because of the heroes of the Ghost Killer team that we can live a stable life. Ghost Killer heroes in those uniforms, I've met them before. I even reported them for carrying knives without permission, damn it. In other words, Ghost Killing Squad seems to be a civilian organization. What about the shogunate? What exactly is the shogunate official doing? The people who have suddenly disappeared so far, they have really been eaten by ghosts. However, the shogunate officials have been using disappearance as an excuse. What the hell are the shogunate adults doing? If only the shogunate officials could contribute to the formation of an army of ghost killers. Regardless of whether he is miserable or whatever, it has long been cleared out. The emotions of the people and the common people gradually stirred. Until this moment. It was only then that the shogunate officials finally paid attention to the ghost. But it is not because of public sentiment and public opinion. For the rulers at the top, the so-called commoners are just props. What really made them interested in ghosts was the immortality introduced in the light curtain image. The official rulers actually know something about the existence of ghosts. Just because the Ghost King was bent on finding the blue flower, he did not make a big deal and pose a threat. The shogunate officials turned a blind eye and did not investigate this trouble too deeply. Because of this, they never knew that so-called ghosts could not grow old or die. If they had known this, they would not have sat idly by. After all, for rulers who hold supreme power and money, the only thing that binds them is the limit of life. Not many rulers can resist the temptation of immortality and immortality. Now immediately contact the ghost killing team, put it under my shogunate. The future ghost hunting operations will be uniformly scheduled by the shogunate, and try to capture ghosts, don't kill them. This was the decision of the shogunate's faction. Furthermore, there are also many powerful families who wield military power and have also taken action. Instead of cooperating with the ghost killing team, it is better to contact the Ghost King directly. Only the Ghost King is cruel and can transform people into ghosts, endowing immortals and immortality. If you want to be immortal and immortal, then you have to find the Ghost King before anyone else. Now contact Animatsuji no Misery, I want to make a deal with him. Nanny. Is Elysium inextricably linked to ghosts? Hurry up and get in touch. More big family leaders choose to directly contact and cooperate with the Ghost King. What originally belonged to a direct confrontation between Wu Wu and the Ghost Killer team is now in a whirlpool of chaos due to the ambitions of politicians. Infinity City. Abominable. Looking at the rise of the charcoal-selling boy on the light curtain. The expression on the face of the Ghost King Wuxian was extremely gloomy. It was not because I witnessed the beheading of my favorite next string. It was because he himself was scared away by a weak mouse who had just joined the ghost-killing team when he was in Asakusa. At that time, when he saw the earrings that Tanjiro was hanging, he instinctively thought of Jikoku Eniki 1,000 years ago. The terrifying swordsman who almost completely killed him at first meeting. It is precisely because of the deep psychological shadow left by Eniki. It has been 1,000 years since he tread carefully. The same is true when Asakusa. Because he is afraid that Tanjiro is also a monster like Eniki. That's why he chose to retreat into the background and send his twin ghosts to intercept and kill. At the time, this choice was not too problematic, and it was always good to be cautious. However, judging by the results, as a Ghost King, he was scared away by an ordinary ghost killer who was not even a pillar, which was simply a great shame. Lord No Misery. At this moment, the winding boy suddenly appeared. What's going on? Wu Miserable glared at Tong Mo coldly. About our existence has spread throughout the country. Just now, powerful families with names and surnames in society are seeking cooperation with Lord Wu Miserable. Tong Mo reported respectfully. Humph! Ghost King Wu snorted coldly, and his face became more and more ugly. He could roughly guess the desires of humans. Just if not for the search for blue flowers, he wouldn't even create any other ghosts. The other side. Ghost Killer Squad, Headquarters. After watching the ups and downs of the charcoal boy Tanjiro and his sister Yubin, even the most severe wind pillar immortal Kawashia couldn't say anything at this moment to continue to execute Yuduzi. After all, in the past 2 years, Yubin really hasn't hurt anyone. She completely overcame the desire to eat people. Woohoo, Yubin sauce is so strong, and Tanjiro is also so strong. I support you guys, cheer. The murderous beautiful girl love pillar Ganluyi Miri clenched her fists and cheered for Tanjiro. Lord, this is a joint guarantee between me and Master Taki, and we will take full responsibility for the actions of the Tanjiro brothers and sisters. Mizuki Tomioka Yoshiyuki handed a letter to Yoshiya Shiki. So it is, I know. Izaya Shiki nodded. Then, if everyone has no opinion, Yubin will also be regarded as a member of the ghost-killing team in the future. Since Lord has said so, then do it. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, who had a bold personality, answered loudly. Obey the orders of the Lord. The rock pillar mournfully clasped his hands together, with a sad and compassionate attitude. Other pillar-level powerhouses naturally won't have other opinions. Great. It's really great. Thou beans. In the shadow of the eaves, Tanjiro picked up his sister and happily spun in circles. Yubin winked cutely and smiled. Right at this moment, Yaya, the head of the house, the wife of the family, came to her husband's side and said a few words in his ear. Sure enough, it happened. Izaya Shiki Yaya looked solemn, and even he could not treat the shogunate officials at will. It's just that if we can't solve it with our own hands, the curse of the clan can't be solved. Just when Izaya Shiki Yaya was distressed. Well, Tanjiro, they're on a new mission. And this time Mr. Purgatory is here. The coquettish voice of the optimistic beautiful girl Ganlo Temple attracted the attention of the audience. Infinite Train, open. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 7. Ku Eat. Ku eat. The steam train roared. Delicious. 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 In the train car, a young man with flame-like hair and a bold and upright personality buried his head in cooking. After each beef bento, it is followed by an imposing mouthful of deliciousness. The bento box in front of him had folded into a hill. Is it really that delicious? I'm hungry to see it. Without further ado, takeaway goes. In the heavens and realms, countless people were moved by the eating broadcast of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, and they cooked at the same time. Of course, many more are still immersed in the story of the battle that is about to begin. This bold young man, if I'm not mistaken, should be one of the strongest 9 people in the ghost-killing team. That's right. One of the 9 pillars of the ghost-killing team, Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, appeared in the previous introduction screen. The story that has unfolded so far from the perspective of a charcoal seller boy is certainly wonderful, but in terms of strength alone, the fledgling charcoal seller is still worse after all. With Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero participating in the battle this time, is this a direct conflict with the Ghost King? In the heavens and realms, countless people are talking about it, speculating about the next plot. Ghost destroy the world. Mr. Purgatory, which mission of yours is this? In other words, Mr. Purgatory, did you and Tanjiro-kun know each other so early? Honey Lee of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple asked curiously. Nope. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero shook his head. The boy of the stove and I met here for the first time today, and I don't have any memories of that train at all. Nanny. Everyone couldn't help but be surprised. I don't have any memory of boarding that train either. Tanjiro raised his hand. So, what's going on with this picture? The Wind Pillar Immortal Kawashia frowned. The Battle of Nada Spider Mountain has just ended, everyone accepted my summoning to come here, there is no Yu who participated in other actions, plus Kyo's hero, and Tanjiro's words, it seems that there is only one possibility, this is an action that will happen in the future. Izayashiki Yaya said. Nanny. It turned out to be the of the future. Can this light curtain still broadcast the future that has not yet happened? The hearts of everyone in the ghost-killing team were even more shocked. Yes, it is only this possibility that the Lord said. The insect pillar butterfly ninja nodded lightly. If it's a future that hasn't happened yet, we might be able to learn from it and prepare for the future. Snake pillar Ihe Xiaobane said. However, with Mr. Purgatory here, this future operation must be fine. Love pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee smiled easily. Ha ha ha, what a lucky boy, with Kyo's hero here, you can survive again. Gorgeous brother Yanju Yulo Tianyuan smiled in agreement. Indeed. The other pillars also nodded in approval, and had a high opinion of Purgatory Kyojuro. Looking at the popular Yanzu, the silent water pillar Tomioka Yoshiyuki pursed his lips. At least I'm not hated. Take stock of light curtains. The infinite train is still moving infinitely. Yanzu Purgatory Kyojiro's eating broadcast is over. Instead, he started a conversation with the 3 little ones. Right at this moment, the arrival of the conductor changed the atmosphere of the carriage. Snap! 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 As the sound of tickets being cut kept falling. As if hypnotized, the people in the carriage slept one after another. Even the powerful Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero is no exception, immersed in a beautiful dream. When everyone was sleeping, this time the main course ghost, the dream of the lower string, finally appeared, ready to devour more than 200 passengers on the train. Hokage world! Is this an illusion? Especially Shinobu's eyes widened, and his face was full of shock. Not only Sunset Red, but also the illusion ninjas in the ninja world were all shocked by the means of nightmares at this moment. What the hell did that evil woman do? I seem to have seen something in his hand earlier. Could it be that the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan was transplanted? No, 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 even if it is a kaleidoscope writing wheel you must see it first. Obviously, Nightmare has not even entered the carriage, but it can make everyone fall into illusion. Such means are really impossible to prevent. That's not an eye, it should be a mouth. If you have the opportunity, dig it up for me. At the route headquarters, Konoha's dark group stroked his bandaged arm and sneered. It's really an amazing illusion to make more than 200 people in different spaces unconscious at the same time. Mr. Itaki, can you do it? Dried Persimmon asked. Uchiha didn't answer. Hehe, it's just a trick of carving insects. Uchiha, wearing a whirlpool mask, sneered. In front of the Eye of the Moon, this kind of thing is not worth mentioning at all. Demon Tail World. Alas, alas, what kind of magic is that? How do I think this magic is a little familiar to so many people in an instant? The little blue cat Harpy, Natsu, Gray, and others screamed strangely. There can be no mistake, this method is very similar to the magic of Mist Gang. Ilusa, the Fairy Queen, nodded. Indeed, every time Mr. Gang returns to the guild, he always casts a sleepy magic to make everyone fall asleep. Murajan smiled. Mr. Gang seems to be an S-rank wizard of the guild. Who is he? Lucy, who had just joined the club, asked curiously. I don't know. Natsu and the others shook their heads. Even they didn't know the true identity of Mr. Gang. Dragon World. A famous cowherd shop. Forcing others into a coma? What a dangerous speech. The blonde nobleman Caesar looked solemn. This is an unknown Yanling, is it really a descendant of the White King? Senior brother facial paralysis was expressionless as always. But it seems good that be able to die in a beautiful dream without pain. Little Sakura Lu Mingfei had a mean expression on her face. Unconsciously appeared in my mind with my crush on my senior sister. Right at this moment. Brother, you really haven't made a living. A voice with a faint mockery sounded. Lu Ming is not a spirit. Look around. The scene has changed. Little devil brother Lu Ming's was looking at him with contempt at the moment. Little devil, you came just right, hurry up and tell me, is this your masterpiece, what do you want to do? Lu Mingfei hurriedly asked. I'm really happy to be recognized by my brother, but brother, you really think too highly of me, even if it is me, I can't do this kind of thing. The little devil shook his head. However, I can remind my brother a little, the heavens and realms, this word, brother should not be unfamiliar, right? Ghost destroy the world. Infinity City. Nightmare, that should be you. The Ghost King's miserable gaze locked on Nightmare. Yes. No, miserable lord. That train is the location of the subordinate's recent activities, but the subordinate has no memory of contact with the column of the Ghost Killer team. Wei Meng quickly replied. That is this something that hasn't happened yet? This light curtain can even be played in the future. Realizing this, the Ghost King Wu couldn't help but shake very much. Things are getting more and more out of his control. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 8. Unlimited train, all people dream, life hangs in the balance. Just when all the heavens and all the worlds were sweating for the fate of Tanjiro and the others. Turn around, appear. Immersed in the dream of reuniting with his family, the charcoal seller was the first to wake up. Realize that what you see in front of you is illusory, not a real fact. To get rid of the dream, Tanjiro chose a way that few people have the courage to do. Without hesitation, he used the knife in his hand to cut himself off and was the first to return to reality. And in the moment of return, he was ready to fight. After instructing your sister to wake up the others, he climbed onto the roof of the carriage alone and faced the terrifying 12 Ghost Moon nightmare. After this, more and more shocking and moving things happen. Face the forced slumber vampire technique of the next string of a nightmare. Tanjiro cut himself off again and again, and got rid of his nightmare. Wow, maniac! Simply crazy. This charcoal seller boy is really crazy. I just don't take my life seriously. Can a normal person break himself again and again? What's more, this guy didn't hesitate at all when he cut himself off. The moment he realized that he had entered the dream, he broke free by suicide. Is this something that normal people can do? It's no longer a question of courage or not. Looking at Tanjiro, who kept committing suicide, countless people in the heavens and realms were moved and in an uproar. Pirate world. It's not crazy. The charcoal seller is fighting for his lofty ideals and beliefs. Marshal Sengoku's face was full of appreciation. He fought to the death to protect his sister and more than 200 innocent civilians on the train. What an amazing boy. Naval hero Carp couldn't help but marvel. Being able to commit suicide again and again for the sake of others, this courage, and the tenacious spirit, is awe-inspiring. Grand Staff Lieutenant General Tsuru nodded. To be able to do this to protect others is a worthy hero. Jun, green pheasants, squirrels, and other high-ranking naval officials all sighed and moved. Wano country, Oni no island. The drunken 4 emperors and 100 beasts. Kaido covered his eyes with one hand and burst into tears. It's really enviable, people who can commit suicide successfully casually, unlike me. No matter how I commit suicide, even if I jump from a height of 10,000 meters, I still can't die. How the hell am I going to die? World of Hunters. That's awesome. It's really amazing. The black-haired hedgehog-headed boy Zyuja's eyes were shining, and his gaze looking at Tanjiro was full of amazement and longing. Nah, Killua, Tanjiro is really good, I must learn from him too. Ah, your words, no worse than others. The white-haired hedgehog-headed boy said strangely. In his observations, Zyuja and Tanjiro are the same kind of people in a sense. Always a seisei, never gives up, and is able to do everything in his power to protect others. From the Zero World. That's amazing, Tanjiro-kun. The teenager Ryukian, who was wearing sportswear, was full of amazement. Self-determination is a very courageous thing. Even if he has already experienced death rollbacks an unknown number of times. Still unable to break himself without hesitation. In order to protect those important things, I also have to show more courage. Summer comes back to life. I'm in a different situation with Tanjiro. Every time you go back in time, you will move forward, so you can't just die, you have to be careful. Shenping secretly admonished himself. Hokage World. Unexpectedly getting rid of the illusion by constantly committing suicide, and there is no trace of confusion and hesitation in the movement, this kind of thing normal people can't do at all. The wooden ninja Yamato opened his mouth wide in shock. What can be done is a hero. Kakashi sighed. It's just. Is it really okay to go on like this? Continuous self-determination will inevitably cause a huge burden on the spirit, and in the end, if it is impossible to distinguish between dream and reality. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Killer Squad, Headquarters. Looking at Tanjiro, who did not hesitate to cut himself off again and again. Even the powerful pillars couldn't help but be moved and side-eyed. It's really amazing, Tanjiro. Lianzuganlo Temple Honey Lee was full of admiration. I didn't expect to be able to do this level, it's gorgeous. Otojuulu Tianyuan Road. This kindness, this integrity of doing your best for others, I recognize you, Tanjiro boy. Nan no Amitabha Buddha. The rock pillar mourns and clasps his hands together, sad and compassionate. Even if he is blind, even blind people can still see clearly by taking stock of the picture on the light curtain. If you want to become a pillar, it is also a matter of course to achieve this level, it is better to say that what cannot be done is waste. Wind Pillar Immortal Chuan Chia snorted coldly. On the surface, he was unmoved, but in fact, he had subconsciously recognized that Tanjiro had the qualifications to become a pillar. But then again, what the hell are you doing, Kyo's hero? Snake Pillar Yihei Xiaobane glanced at Yanzhu. It's really humiliating, obviously I am here, but I still let the teenagers lead the way. I am really ashamed of the title of the column, I really want to find a seam to drill into. Yanzhu Purgatory Kyo's hero spoke boldly. Even in self-reflection, his voice is still loud. Look, Tanjiro succeeded. The insect pillar butterfly's eyes lit up in flames. I saw the light curtain picture. Tanjiro jumped high. Deliver an angry blow to Nightmare. The endless sword technique like a stream of water cut off the head of the evil spirit. Look at this exciting picture. It's not just the people of the Ghost Slayer. Countless people in the heavens and realms cheered for it. However, next second, the smiles on people's faces disappeared. Because the Nightmare whose neck was cut off by the Nikawa knife did not die. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 9. Hey, what's going on? Isn't that devil's neck cut off? So far, all the evil spirits whose necks have been cut off by the Nikawa knife have died, but the people of the heavens and realms were wide-eyed and full of puzzlement. There is no mistake, in the neck is still the key. There is only one possibility that this will happen. There is no hated water column Tomioka Yoshioki's rare opening. Didn't Tanjiro cut off the neck of the body? The butterfly ninja looked solemn. Just as the columns expected. The nightmare that fights Tanjiro so far is not the essence. While they fall into a coma, the dream of the next string has been integrated with the entire infinite train. Now, under the creepy gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms, the tin carriage was born with bloody flesh, and one tentacle after another grew out. The whole train is now a restaurant that turns into a devil. More than 200 passengers are food on the table. Sicking world. Hey, it's really foul to fuse yourself with the train. How to find the point? The tracksuit ghost Beast Boy and Makoto shouted. There is no way. If I am here, I can only use bursting magic to blow up the entire train into the sky. Middle 2 Red Devil Clan burst Great Magician Huai is a serious Deo. No, Huai, there are still more than 200 passengers on the train. The fierce beautiful girl said leisurely. Yo-yo, when did you get here? Huai was taken aback. Spies live the world. Now it's a big crisis. The mind-reading little Loliania stood in front of the light curtain, her eyes wide and unblinking. What's next? Tanjiro. Waku. For children as young as a few years old, the so-called hero inventory is like a cartoon. For little kids, it's really like anime, but Toyo should not have such superpowers. No, this is already close to something like gods and demons, that is, isn't the place where this event took place in this world? Twilight, the premier agent of Second to None, secretly guessed. If it were me on the mission, I would have to dismantle the entire train. Mrs. Joel in the kitchen pondered seriously. Reincarnate the world of slime. That ghost's current posture is simply like a slime. Storm Dragon Virudra teased. That's not the case with slimes. Reincarnated slime, Lemuru retorted emotionally. But think about it. It does seem to be a bit like that. Ha, don't get excited, just kidding. Under the nervous gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms. Finally, the turning point has come. Only a burst of wild laughter was heard. The pig-headed boy Uzumaki Hiranosuke wakes up. Followed by the yellow-haired boy, and my wife Shanyi maintained a half-dreaming posture, casting a thunderbolt of thunder, and cutting off the raging evil tentacles with the momentum of thunder. The final finale is Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero. The ordinary charge shook the entire train. The violent shaking almost derailed the train. The powerful destructive power suppressed the regeneration of evil spirits. Under the arrangement of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, Tanjiro and Inosuke ascend to the roof of the carriage and are responsible for cutting off the neck of the demon. Purgatory Kyo's hero, my wife Zenji, and Yubin are responsible for protecting all the passengers of the 8 carriages. Among them, Purgatory Kyojuro is responsible for the 5 verses. And Zenji and Yubin are responsible for the 3rd verse. The battle of ghost hunters fighting back begins. Ghost destroy the world. Wahahaha, see? Uncle Ben's activity. Inosuke's smug laughter resounded throughout the courtyard. Is that really me? So handsome. And I successfully protected your bean sister. My wife Shanyi was trembling with excitement. Hey, you bean sauce, Tanjiro, are you all right? We're okay. Zenji, Inosuke. Tanjiro waved happily. Yenzu Yulu Tianyuan got up and wanted to stop the two. After all, now it is a column meeting, and idle people are not suitable to enter. It's okay, Tenjin, the meeting is over, and Zenji and Inosuke are also participants in the future battle. Izayashiki Yaya waved his hand and allowed the two to enter. World of Swords. Virtual Reality World, Iron Ground. Kirito-kun, that boy in the pig's head cover seems to be very similar to you in a sense. The white silk beautiful girl Asuna jokingly spoke. Where? The black-haired double-bladed swordsman Kirito tilted his head. Many places, such as the voice, the body shape, and the two-knife flow. Asuna said. It seems to be true. Kirito scratched his head. Hearing Asuna say this, even he felt a bit like it. That pig-headed boy shouldn't be Kirito-kun, your doppelganger in other worlds. Asuna blinked wide-eyed. No, 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 how come, the doppelgangers of other worlds or something, it's two. Kirito waved his hand again and again. Poof, just kidding. Asuna sneered. Nah, Kirito, can we really get out alive? Definitely. Bet everything on me and definitely let you go back alive. Kirito spoke firmly. Taking stock of the light curtain, the battle intensified. Although Tanjiro and Inosuke succeeded in finding the ghost's neck. But it's not an easy task. In addition to the ever-regenerating tentacles, there are countless eyes. Once the line of sight is on it, it will fall asleep on the spot. Tanjiro once again enters a state of constant suicide. And this time, the fears of Kakashi and others came true. In suicide after suicide, the barrier between reality and dream is faint. Tanjiro, who could no longer distinguish between dream and reality, almost really cut himself off. Fortunately, this time he had his teammates by his side. Inosuke, a pig-headed teenager, stops Tanjiro's suicide. And because of the sight barrier of the pig's head cover, Nightmare's vampire technique cannot be accurately applied to Inosuke. With the assistance of Inosuke, finally, the dawn of victory lit up. Even if the conductor blocked the water and stabbed Tanjiro, he could not stop the knife from falling. Under the swirling and flying flame knife, the neck of the next string of dreams was cut off. Once again, the young ghost hunters of the Ghost Killer team have won victory over the 12 Ghost Moon. However, the battle did not end there. In the endless dust set off by the derailment and overturning of the train, a pair of golden eyes lit up. At the pupil position of both eyes, 3 words are printed. Winding 3. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 10. Oh, a win. The charcoal boy won again. This time is also a great victory for heroes and ghost hunters. If it goes on like this, even if you directly overturn the Ghost King next time, it is not a dream. Whether it's Tanjiro or a pig, the ghost hunter's sword skills are simply strong and handsome. Don't forget the thunder breath of the noisy boy, although it is usually unreliable, but after falling asleep, it is a completely different person. In terms of the strongest, of course, it has to be that bold Yanzu, although there are not many shots, but his strength is beyond doubt. Tanjiro is really too kind, even if he has no grudge against the person who stabbed him. Yes, he is merciless in treating man-eating demons, and at the same time, he can perfectly tolerate others. He is simply a saint. In the heavens and all worlds, countless people cheered and discussed it. Fate World. Wow, Tanjiro is so handsome. The hero is so handsome. The red-haired boy cheered excitedly. Nah, Kirigi, when I grow up, I must become a person like Tanjiro and Kirigi, and I will become a partner in justice. Shiro Emiya said firmly. Oh, partner of justice. Emiya Kirigi smiled bitterly, and his eyes did not shine a little. Become a partner of justice, this road is full of thorns, even if you grit your teeth and insist on continuing, in the end you will only get emptiness and despair. Forbidden World. General Hospital. Tanjiro-kun of Asashi is so handsome. The dull girl's last work was that her eyes lit up and her face was full of adoration. Cut. The white-haired boy on the hospital bed cut disdainfully. Boring Asashi is really disgusting, in a hellish battlefield, and he is still so naive. Sooner or later this kindness will make him pay a terrible price. One side passed the road with an unhappy face. Since meeting a certain hedgehog-headed teenager, he hates this kind of Asashi male protagonist the most. Inuyasha World. Says Homaru-sama, Tanjiro is really a good boy, if we meet, let's go help them. Lowly girl Ling said with an innocent face. Boring. Why should I help humanity? The demon noble sun-killing pill with waist-length hair was unmoved. Hey? Why? Passerby Heroine World. Woo, really one this is the Royal Road Blood Man. The middle school boy said with excitement on his face. Hehe, senior brother Lun, do you also have research on Wang Dao's blood manga? Black Chong straight beautiful girl senior sister Kazumi no Okashiu hugged her arms, holding Erlang's legs, and wearing high silk pantyhose, touching people's hearts. It's more or less involved. This heroic story is based on Tanjiro's main perspective. He is like a protagonist. The protagonist will encounter dangers and setbacks, but in the end it can always be saved. Anulun also explained. However, as a royal blood man, this ending, no matter what, always feels a little unsatisfactory. Golden Retriever Miss Ying Li raised her eyebrows. To be honest, I feel that way too. Illamana Teacher World. 3 light novelists, all in one room. If it just ends like this, the appearance of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero will be a little redundant. Novelist Masamune Waizumi analyzed. I also think so. As the ace of the ghost-killing team, one of the 9 pillars, Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero performed mediocre in his debut, although it also played a role, but it was somewhat marginalized. Yamada Goblin Road. If I were to design it, the main force of this battle would be Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero. Senju Murajang expressed his opinion. But that's not a novel, it's a real world with ghosts. A weak voice came out of the microphone. Ha ha ha, indeed, Sao is right, there is always a difference between fiction and reality. The work of a ghost hunter is like dancing on the tip of a knife, and it is normal to use a pillar as insurance to ensure that the mission is foolproof. Waizumi Masamune Road. At least in this battle, Tanjiro and the 3 of them have grown again, and this is... The sound stopped abruptly. Sure enough. Appeared real crisis. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Squad headquarters. Oh hooray! Bonsai. Win. We won. The charcoal boy, the pig-headed boy, and the yellow-haired boy were all excited to mingle. It's really amazing, Tanjiro. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honeyglass does not hesitate to praise. Really, we blew it out at the beginning. What the hell are you doing, Kyo's hero? It's not gorgeous at all. Yolo Tianyuan looked at Yanju with a strange expression. In the beginning. On the occasion of seeing Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero board the Infinity Train. They all thought that this would be the home of Yanzu's performance. The result is Yan Zhu's performance was unsatisfactory. Not only did he hit the enemy's move, he was rescued by his juniors, and even he was still playing soy sauce until the end. It's really faceless, it's obviously a column, and you have to rely on your juniors. If there is a crack in the ground, you really want to get in. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero reflected boldly. Well, Kyo's hero, don't be too presumptuous, you have done a good enough job, none of the more than 200 passengers on the train died, you are also indispensable. Ayashikiya Yaya encouraged. Lord Gongdie. Not right. The shouts of the wind pillar immortal Kawashiya broke the joyful atmosphere in the room. It's not over yet. The battle for Infinity Train is not over yet. Yenzu Yulo Tianyuan exclaimed. That's winding. Winding, 3. The winding ghost has appeared. Wow! Not only the ghost-killing team, but the cheers of the heavens and realms all stopped abruptly at this moment. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 11. The Three Winding, the Nest Seat. The sudden appearance of the winding ghost caused countless people to hold their breath nervously. I thought that I had successfully killed one of the next nightmares, and this ghost-slaying operation was also successfully completed. Unexpectedly, the new enemy is seamless, and it is still the upper string ghost above the lower string. In the first introduction to the worldview, people have a general understanding of the hierarchical composition of the ghost race. The Ghost King Oni Maisuji is above all ghosts and is the origin of ghosts. Under the Ghost King's misery, there are 12 ghost moons, each of which has great ability and strength. Among them, the 12 ghost moons are divided into lower and upper strings, and the ghosts of the lower string are already strong enough. But the winding is several times, tens of times, or even 100 times more powerful. In addition, even if they are both wound, there is also a faulty gap in strength. The strength of the top 3 is far from comparable to the last 3. It's actually the third winding. This is really not good. It's a coincidence, I met the top 3 windings. In the previous battle, the charcoal boy was already scarred, and it was difficult to even stand. No problem, although the teenagers are no longer able to fight again, there is still Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero here. Yes, I finally understand now, Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero appeared for this. What follows is the battle between the column and the winding. What a wonderful duel it will be, what a wonderful showdown. But even if it is the pillar of the ghost-killing team, can it really compete with the winding, especially the 3 of the winding? In the previous introduction, the winding ghosts have not changed for hundreds of years, and I have a sense of foreboding. The melon-eating masses in the heavens and realms couldn't help but sweat for Yanzu Purgatory Xing Shulang. Take stock of light curtains. The battle takes place between Electric Flint. Without a trace of nonsense, the Zuza who came in accordance with the order of the Demon King Wuxian smashed the earth with both feet and attacked Tanjiro, who fell to the ground. Obliterating the boy wearing the flower earrings was exactly the task assigned to him by the Ghost King Wuxiao. Seeing that Tanjiro's fist was about to penetrate Tanjiro's head. The breath of flame type, ascending the flame. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero swung his sword and sliced through the fist of the Kaihuza with the precise breath of Yanzi, forcing it back. For the wound on the hand, the hyptic nest did not care in the slightest, and with a flick of his hand, the wound regenerated and recovered. Looking at the Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero who was waiting for him, Yawozie invited him with a look of admiration. Become a ghost, Kyo's hero, in this way, you will not age and die, and your fighting spirit will definitely be able to go to the next level and truly enter the supreme realm. Aging is good. Death or death. This is the beauty of human beings in a short life, and it is precisely because they will age and die that they are worthy of love and more noble. The so-called powerful is by no means limited to the adjectives of the flesh. Whatever the reason, I wouldn't choose to be a ghost. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero is sonorous and categorical. Hokage world. What a proud little ghost. Because he doesn't know the fragility of life and the heaviness of death, that's why he can say it so high-sounding. Orochimaru sneered. Death has no meaning, it only makes sense when death can be used, and life has no meaning, and if there is, it only exists when life is eternal. Pirate world. Dressrosa. Foo fur, it's really stupid to obviously have the opportunity to not grow old and die in front of you but not cherish it. Nanabuhado Flamengo laughed sarcastically. However, the price of eternal life is to become someone else's subordinate. It is indeed a little unpleasant. Anyway, what I can get in the future must be perfect, immortal, and immortal. Luo Na Kid should be skilled enough to the fruits of surgery. Dragon Ball world. Cosmic starry sky. There are still guys in this world who don't want to live forever. It's really stupid. Immortal, this is something that even I, the Emperor of the Universe, King Frisia, want. Frisia sneered. Report King. A member of the Kainud team rushed to report. What's wrong? Did you find the planet where this ghost is? If this is the case, now immediately send someone to arrest all the ghosts to analyze, slice, and study. Frisia said casually. Nope. No. King, we haven't found the ghost yet, but we have received new and useful information from Vegeta, and there may be other ways to give the king eternal life. Oh, let's listen. Frisia was interested. Yes. It's the name Nemesis. The Dragon Balls made by the Nemesis have the ability to make wishes, and can fulfill all the wishes of the wisher. What about the Mexians? Interesting. Dakin world. What if Su Fu can really bring that ghost king back from Dongying? The first emperor frowned and pondered. Immortality has always been something he pursues. To this end, he ordered Fang Shi to refine pills and made several Eastern tours to find the elixir of life. Now, the possibility of immortality was already in front of him. However, he hesitated. Because the price of eternal life is to become a man-eating evil who will not see the light for life. In the heavens and all worlds, there is a lot of heated discussion. For Purgatory Kyojuro's refusal to live forever. Countless people who are pursuing eternal life scoff and heartbroken, eager to replace it. But many more admired his answer without hesitation or confusion. Not being moved even in the face of the temptation of eternal life is exactly what a hero should have. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 12. Ghost Destroying World, Ghost Killer Team Headquarters. The originally noisy courtyard is silent at the moment. Even the most noisy of my wife, Shanyi, now has her mouth closed and she doesn't say a word nervously. The powerful pillars, one by one, also looked solemn to the extreme. They were not surprised that Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero simply and neatly refused the invitation of the Kiwozie. In contrast, what they fear most now is the outcome of this battle. The strength of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero is beyond doubt. But the other party is the three nest seats of the winding. To date, more of the columns under his hands have been recorded. One-on-one, Mo said that it was Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero. Even the strongest rock pillar may not be able to win. Though worry is worry, but right now they can't do anything. After all, this is something that will happen in the future. Under the nervous gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms, the death match between the three nest seats of the broken negotiations and the Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero begins. Sabotage Kill Luo Needle. The Kiwo seat opened up and launched a rapid and extremely fast attack towards Yanshu. In this regard, Purgatory Kyo's hero did not back down in the slightest. Under the blessing of the breathing method of the whole concentration, his speed is also close to the peak of humanity. Flame column and winding. The high-speed combat between them has exceeded the limits of what the human eye can capture. Ordinary people can only faintly see the red and blue shadows that constantly intersect and collide. World of Giants. Oh, so fast, the movements of these two people, the eyes can't catch up at all. Hanji, commander of the 4th Detachment of the Investigation Corps, shouted strangely. "Nah, Levi, that Yanzu's sword is faster than you, are you confident that you can win against him?" Hanji looked at the 1-meter-6 small man on the side with interest. Less verbosity. Soldier Commander Levi glared at Hanji. "Don't confuse me with these superpowered monsters, use the sword to swing the elements of various attributes to slash, these ghost hunters are already beyond the scope of ordinary people." "But Soldier Commander, you are not an ordinary person." The people of the Investigation Corps whispered, thinking how ordinary people could kill giants like chopping vegetables and cutting melons. Pirate World. Is this the sword of the pillar of the Ghost Killer team? I really want to compete with them. The 3-bladed pirate hunter Roronoya Solon was full of interest. Although the sword of this young man named Purgatory is also good, it is still far from the apex, and the only person who can enter my eyes is Ji Koyuan. The world's #1 sword, how Hawkeye my hawk whispered. New world, red-haired pirates. What a fierce battle. The Yanzu of the ghost-killing team, there are really 2 strokes. If you can match the upper string, if it goes on like this, there may be real hope. I could only see the ordinary members on the surface speaking one after another. However, the captains red-haired and the cotters were all solemn at this moment, shaking their heads constantly. Headman, what's wrong? Aren't you optimistic about that pillar of flame? Newcomer Rockstar asked. The gap is too big. 4 emperors, red-haired Shanks said. The courage and heart of the Purgatory boy are superior, but in the end, it is too young. Deputy Captain Ben Beckman spat out a smoke ring. For them who have a strong sense of domineering. The battle between the Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero and the 3 nests of the upper string is clearly visible. And they can also see many points that ordinary people can't see. The battle is evenly matched on the surface, but in fact this is because that winder has not yet gone all out. So far, the winding 3-fold nest seat still has reservations. Even so, it has already driven that Yanzu boy to the extreme. In addition, the Purgatory boy's knife seems to have injured the winding ghost, but it actually has no effect. After all, it is a demon with an immortal body that can regenerate at any time, and ordinary injuries are meaningless. On the other hand, the Purgatory boy is flesh and blood after all, and once he is injured, he cannot recover in a short time. The final result is already predetermined. Little Fat Ratsuru, Jesus Bulletin, Navigator Bendik, and other cotters analyzed one after another. Hokage World. Ghost Killer Squad's Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, it seems that we have encountered tricky enemies with each other. Konoha's ninja ape Flying Asma looked at the battle on the light curtain, and then all his attention was locked on the enemy in front of him. Xiao Organization, the flying stage of the immortal body. Don't compare me to an inferior creature like a ghost, bastard. Fei Duan shouted unpleasantly. Uncle Ben's immortal body is a gift from the supreme evil god lord, so it is not comparable to that kind of inferior creature. Light curtain of the heavens. The battle between Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero and the 3 nests of the upper string gradually heated up. In one fierce collision clash after another. The blood of the evil ghosts slashed by the Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero was splattered. But for ghosts with undead regeneration abilities, it is meaningless, and it is restored in an instant. On the other hand, the attack of the 3 Kaihuza of the upper string was indeed a damage to the Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, who was a human. His left eye was destroyed by a fist. The ribs were shattered by a punch. Even the internal organs are broken. If it weren't for the fact that Uwoza still had the idea of persuading Purgatory Kyojuro to become a ghost, the battle may have ended long ago. Even so, Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero still did not give up. Raging. The fiery flame fighting chi wrapped the whole body of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero. I will do my duty as a pillar and will never let anyone present die. Breath of Flame, Bui, Juji Type, Purgatory. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 13. Burning the Mind. Beyond the Limits. I am Yansu, Purgatory Kyo's hero. The Mystery of Flame's Breath, Juji Type, Purgatory. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero delivered his strongest blow. His body was enveloped in a terrifying explosion. The flames are like dragons, and they are moving forward. Very good. Kyo's hero. Ryazal laughed excitedly. Attack with destruction. Rumble. Thundered. A terrifying explosion ensued. In the roaring flame tornado, the blood of demons continued to splash. Yanzu Purgatory Kyojiro's Nikki knife penetrated the body of the Ryo nest seat, almost cutting it diagonally. However, an attack that did not hit the neck was not painful for the winding ghost. After the final collision, everything came to an abrupt end. The knife raised by Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero froze in mid-air. The fist of the Kaiusa had already penetrated his body. Looking at this scene, countless people in the heavens and realms exclaimed. How so? Is the column of the Ghost Slayer team going to lose? Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, such a powerful pillar, is going to die in the end. Sure enough, this is the ending. The ghost of the winding is too strong. Even powerful pillars can't defeat Shangqian in a one-on-one battle. The hot light in the dark night is about to pass. Alas, countless people in the heavens and realms sighed for it. Just when almost everyone thought the battle was over. Next second. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero once again showed his tenacity as a pillar. Even if the body is penetrated, it suffers fatal trauma. He still used all his strength, slashed the knife into the neck of the U-nest seat, and pushed inch by inch. At the same time, Purgatory Kyojuro uses his body to restrain the hands of the evil spirit, not giving him a chance to break free. The dawn is just around the corner. Even if you can't cut off the neck of a ghost, as long as it is dragged until the sun rises, it can die with it. It was also the last thing he could do for the world. However, even if it has been fought all, it burns life. But he still can't die with the winding ghost nest. Finally, by breaking his arms, he broke free and fled into the forest. Don't run away. Coward. Don't run away. Tanjiro roared angrily, chasing, and the blade that flew out pierced the body of the Zoza. The Ghost Killer Squad has been fighting in the dark of the night in your favor. We are human beings of flesh and blood, wounds will not heal easily, lost hands and feet will not recover. Don't run away, you bastard, coward. Compared to a guy like you, Mr. Purgatory is more remarkable, stronger than you. Mr. Purgatory did not lose, no one died, he fought to the end, successfully protected everyone, it was you who lost. Mr. Purgatory wins. A Tanjiro's cry full of pain, anger, and unwillingness continued to echo in the heavens and realms, shocking people's hearts. Mr. Asma. Hold on, Mr. Asma. Hokage World. The same thing is playing out. In battle with the immortal body flying section. Konoha's elite upper ninja ape flying Asma was killed in battle. Pirate World. What a spirited and resilient teenager these are. Admiral Sengoku looked moved. Full of sense of justice, dare to be the first, in order to practice their beliefs and protect others, they can sacrifice their lives without hesitation. All members of their ghost-killing team have similar strong beliefs. If they join our navy, they will definitely be able to shoulder the next generation. The more Marshal Sengoku spoke, the more excited he became. Calm down, Sengoku. Lieutenant General Tsuru of the Grand Staff reminded. Even if we want to recruit, we don't know their exact location now, and the next priority is the war with Whitebeard. Sucking World. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, my goddess of water, Akiya, has recognized you. If your soul can come here, in the name of the goddess of water, it will definitely give you a new brilliant life. Wisdom, said the goddess Akiya with a loving look. It's not bad, but stupid goddess, you can't even go back to the god realm now, it's better to count on you than on Eris. The ghost beast and Mama plucked their nostrils with disdain. Ah, Hejin, I'm not a stupid goddess, and it's not because of you that I will fall into this situation. In other words, where is that hypocritical goddess who even wants to be fierce than me? Akiya was furious. Doraemon whirled. Ah, Doraemon, it's not good, Big Brother Purgatory is going to die, is there any prop that can help him? Big Bear asked anxiously. Nope. There is no way at all. Even if any gate can't reach where they are, then maybe it's not our world at all. Doraemon held his head in his hands, and of course he wanted to help if he could. Woohoo! Oh, Big Brother Purgatory is such a good person. Are you really going to die? The beautiful girls in many everyday worlds, such as the world of dry things, the world of spring things, and the world of Miss Kaguya, can't help but cry. Even though it was only a first acquaintance on the screen, Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero captured the hearts of countless people with his words and deeds. Purgatory Mr. Kyojuro, go all the way. In the slime world, the Mo King Limula spilled a glass of wine on the ground as a farewell. One Punch World. What an amazing hero! S-Class Hero Geno's sighed. All the way. In the Spirit Cage world, Byukoi raised his glass to the sky. In the farewell of countless people in the heavens and realms, the ghost-killing team Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero ended with a smile. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 14. It doesn't matter if it's weak or strong. After watching the desperate battle of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero, no one can deny the fact that he is a hero. And hero, dead. At this moment, the heavens and realms couldn't help but cry. They're into. For this result, the most unacceptable nature is the people of the Ghost Killer team. Woohoo, Mr. Purgatory! Purgatory Big Brother! Such a powerful Yanzhu actually lost, what a monster it is! Mr. Kyo's hero is strong and kind, really a very good person. However, such a good Mr. Purgatory was also killed by a ghost. The ordinary members of the ghost-killing team couldn't help but burst into tears. I said, you guys, what are you depressed? At least Mr. Purgatory is still alive now. The great butler of the Butterfly House, Shenchi Aijiao, reprimanded. Purgatory House Mansion. Big Brother. Purgatory Senjuro burst into tears. It's so powerful, Big Brother is really amazing. You are the best Big Brother. Kyo's hero. Former Yanzu Purgatory Shinjiro, who had abandoned himself since his wife's death, clenched his fists, his eyes red. You are different from me, you are an excellent pillar. Ghost Squad Headquarters. Mr. Purgatory. Big Brother. Big-eyed boy. Tanjiro, my wife Zenji, and Izora Inashuk are all in uncontrolled tears at this moment. As participants in the Infinity Train event, they are more immersive than anyone else. Although that is something that has not happened yet, just looking at it is enough to make them substitute for it. It's really noisy, little ghosts, Purgatory is not dead yet. Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan scolded angrily. Suddenly frightened, the three little ones pursed their mouths in unison. It's really humiliating, everyone has a lot of expectations for me, but I still lost, failed everyone's expectations, I'm really sorry. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero apologized seriously. No, don't apologize, Kyo's hero. Izayashiki Yaya shook his head. You have done well enough, you have managed to protect everyone, as Tanjiro said, this is your victory. That's right, Mr. Purgatory, it's really remarkable that you didn't let the ghost hurt anyone else. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee sobbed. This battle is also an important reference for us, the strength and means of winding, as well as the way to deal with future encounters, all have benefits. The rock pillar is sad and singing. Even someone as powerful as Purgatory is defeated, and the strength of the winding is indeed terrifying, although I don't want to admit it, but the top 3 of the winding are indeed not something that a single column can deal with. Snake Pillar Ihe Xiaobane shook his head. If one can't work, then 2 or 3 people, since you already know what will happen in the future, then there is a chance to change, and I will go with the next infinite train. The Wind Pillar Immortal Chuan Xia is imposing. Nope. The Silent Water Pillar Tomioka Yoshiyuki suddenly spoke. Hey? Do you have an opinion? The Wind Column looked at the Water Column with an unhappy face. From the day I met the Water Column, he was disgusted by the fact that he looked like he was only me. I didn't mean to target you, it's just that the picture on the light screen is not only visible to us, the demons can also see it, and will inevitably take corresponding measures. Maybe the next train incident will appear more than just a nest. Tomioka voiced his concerns. Yiyang is right. The next action needs to be careful. In addition, I have one more thing to care about. Izayashiki looked at Tanjiro. So. The eyes of everyone in the audience fell on the charcoal cellar. The Battle of the Infinite Train, the appearance of the nest seat is not accidental. He was specially sent by the Ghost King Wu Miserable. And the purpose is to eradicate Tanjiro. Hey! Tanjiro tilted his head dumbfounded. The samurai with the flower earrings, in the past records, there was such a person, he was the source of all breathing methods, the only man who mastered the breath of the sun, and the only existence who almost killed Wu Wu. Izayashiki Yaya said. Hearsay. Everyone in the audience also reacted one after another. From the flashback screen of the past, they had also witnessed a man who forced the Ghost King to blow himself up. The man who mastered the initial breath of the sun, whose name is Jikoku Eniki. Tanjiro, what is the relationship between Kagura, the god of fire, you used? Is there some kind of connection between you and Eniki? Izayashiki Yaya asked. Sorry, I don't know at all. Tanjiro said apologetically. Infinity City. I lost. I would have lost. Lost to a hairy boy. How funny this is. The dream of the next string is still immersed in defeat, and it is impossible to extricate itself. The other side. I'm really sorry, Lord Wu Miserable. The 3 nests of the upper winding fell to their knees respectfully. Ah, yes, as the third of the upper strings, against the pillars of the human race, they still ended up in such a embarrassing situation, and finally failed to complete the task ordered by Lord Wu Miserable. It really shouldn't be, Mr. Kiwoza. The winding boy opened the golden folding fan, and the yin and yang mocked strangely. To this, there are 1,000 kinds of dissatisfaction. At this moment, in front of Wu Miserable, he did not dare to make the slightest attempt. If it were me and my brother, we would definitely be able to slaughter all those hateful ghost hunters. The land of the winding. The thigh ornament flowers walked down the stairs. Behind him was a green-haired demon with a strange ugly appearance. He is the real winding Riku prostitute Taro. Everyone is here, this is something that has not been done in hundreds of years. A beautifully shaped pot appears out of thin air, and an alien monster winds up the jade pot in it. I'm really sorry for being late. On the other staircase, the ugly-looking winding dog nervously grasped the railing. Is it all there? The women's form Ghost King Wu glanced at the black death maw of the winding. I gathered you here today for a certain plan. We have been entangled with the Ghost Killer Squad for thousands of years, and it's time to put an end to it here. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Squad and ghosts. The meeting between the two sides is in full swing. Meanwhile, take stock of light curtains. A new dispute between ghost hunters and ghosts. Yoshiwara Hanaji Chapter, Opening. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 15. Integrity. Powerful. Responsible. Responsible. Never waver no matter what environment you are in. Even if you die, you still carry out your beliefs. Burned everything he had to protect others. How can such a person not afford the title of hero? And for the first time, the death of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero made the people of the heavens and realms feel the cruelty of the ghost destruction world. Even powerful pillars will die in battle, let alone ordinary ghost killers. Where you can't see, I don't know how many ghost killers have died at the hands of evil spirits to protect others. The sadness brought about by Yanzu's death in battle continues. A new battle between the ghost hunter and the evil ghost begins. Yoshiwara Hanaji Chapter, the opening performance. Looking at the light curtain, he was taken to Flower Street by the sound pillar Yulu Tianyuan. Tanjiro, Zenji, and Inashuk who pretend to be girls. Poof poof, this is too funny. Tanjiro and Zenai's women's clothing is really full of personality. One thing to say, Inashuk's women's clothing is real. Indeed, I didn't expect that there was such a beautiful face hidden under that pig's head cover. If I hadn't known he was a man, I would have thought he was a girl. Inashuk, this guy has a very good foundation, but it's a pity that he has a mouth. If only you couldn't speak, be a dumb bride. For a time, the heavens and realms burst into laughter. To a certain extent, it dispersed the regret and sadness of Yanju's death in battle. But funny has never been the main theme of the ghost world. As the three little ones investigate deeply, the evil ghosts hidden in the Yuguo also surface. Winding Land, Fallen G, show up. Pirate World. Damn, such a beautiful flower quay, it turns out to be a devil? Among the evil spirits, there are such great beauties. Straw Hat Chef Yamaji is engaged in a fierce battle between heaven and man. Ultimately, even if it's Miss Evil, I can. Bang. Okay, next. Nami closed her fist. Gintama World. Yoshiwara Hana Street. Run away, there are evil spirits here. The silver-haired natural curly fool ran wildly. Next second, a jade foot descended from the sky and stomped his head into the ground. Yinchi, you bastard, in fact, because you don't have money to pay the bills, so you want to cause a commotion, take the opportunity to escape. The ninja in charge of Flower Street, Tsuki Yanjiu, spun around Jinchi's head. No. That's not right. Hokage World. What a waste, such a beautiful young lady, turned out to be a devil. The lecherous immortals also want to cry without tears. Furthermore, there are also the turtle immortals of the Dragon Ball world, the Maitreya of the Inuyasha world, and the elf world of Xiaogang. The gentlemen of all the heavens and all worlds shouted pity. Although Huakui is beautiful, if it is a man-eating devil, there is no way. Take stock of light curtains. Tanjiro's first encounter with Kamijiro begins. Just Tanjiro, who has grown up all the way to this day, has the power to kill the next string. When facing Gigi, he was completely suppressed from the beginning. Seeing that Tanjiro is about to be killed by a Kaihime. The moment of truth. Thou beans burst seeds. Enter adult form. Engage in fierce hand-to-hand combat with Fallen G. Both are pleasing girls, and both are ghosts with self-healing abilities. Now it is very exciting to fight. Which makes Lu Zikiao and other people who love to watch beautiful women fight shout. Of course. More people are heartache for you beans at this moment. Even if it can heal itself, the pain of being cut off from the waist with broken hands and feet will not be less. From the Zero World. You bean sauce, come on. Amelia clenched her little pink fist and secretly cheered for your beans. Sister, sister, your beans seem to have the upper hand. The blue-haired maid Rem judged. Rem, Reem, that's right, but the consumption of your beans is also very large. According to the law of demons eating people to restore strength, this may not be good. The short-haired pink-maid Ram said worriedly. And that's exactly what happened. The big bean and the fallen G in the fierce battle. The body's energy is rapidly depleted and needs to be replenished. Normal times. Your beans are all about shrinking to sleep to restore strength. But there is clearly no room for this at the moment. Compared to sleeping. At the moment, there are easier ways to replenish your stamina. In the flower street damaged in the battle, people wounded can be seen everywhere. Hold on, you bean. In the light curtain, the awakened Tanjiro jumped up with a shout, hugging his sister who was about to completely lose her rationality and run away and eat people. However, there is no containment of thy beans on GG. On the contrary, Tanjiro and Yuduko consume each other. What awaits them next is the end of death. Xiao Buri, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It must be fine. Tanjiro is the protagonist. Shikamaru, this time you go on a tour mission. The charcoal seller boy did not come alone. The gorgeous brother who led the team is almost coming. Yameji, if that gorgeous brother who looks smelly and has 3 beautiful wives comes late and causes something wrong with you bean sauce, I can't scold him. 1,000 calls have come out. Just when Tanjiro and Yuduko are about to be killed by Falaheim. That gorgeous man fell from the sky, slashed down, and beheaded Lug. The people who eat melons in the heavens and all worlds? That's it. It's a great deal. A powerful evil spirit that cornered the Tanjiro brothers. The result is so seconds? That's winding. For a while, the people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but be stunned. Could it be that the gorgeous brother Yinzhu Yulu Tianyuan is the Alahorn? Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 16. Ghost Destroy the World. Ghost Squad Headquarters. Alas! 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 The exclamations of young girls rang out. This. Is that the end of it? The land of the winding was cut off? My wife, Shanyi, had round eyes, her face full of shock and disbelief. The devil's head was indeed cut off by the Nikawa knife, and even if it was wound, it would not survive. Inashuk nodded. I really didn't expect that big man really has a hand. It's just that anyway, as a winding, the defeat is too fast. The insect pillar butterfly frowned. Is the gap between the windings so big? In the face of the winding three's nest seat, even Mr. Purgatory can't win with all his strength, but the winding land was solved by Mr. Ulu's sword. The honey glass little face of the love pillar Ganlo temple was confused. Beautiful. What a gorgeous knife. It's really you, Tianyuan. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero praised. Although I also want to brag about it like this, it is absolutely impossible for a fallen G with such a weak strength to be a ghost on the winding. Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan spoke seriously, without the slightest fluttering. Alas, alas, isn't that G winded? Obviously there are winding words in the eyes. The 3 little ones exclaimed in unison. If the land of the winding is really so weak, how can he live until now? Snake Pillar Ihe Xiaobane said calmly. Don't. No. No. If it is not winded, that is, our crisis is not over? Does the real battle just begin now? There was Mr. Purgatory to protect us to the end during the train, what about this time? Can we still live? Shanyi, who was timid and afraid of death, quarreled again noisily. Infinity City. Ghost Base Camp. Abominable Column. If I hadn't had that pillar, I would have been able to complete the task entrusted by Master Wu Miserable, and wiped out the little devil brothers and sisters of Hwaza earrings. Angry. It's amazing. Looking at himself who was beheaded by a knife, Lug shouted in dissatisfaction. If it is to change to other ghosts, dare to make noise when there is no miserable mood, the head will already fall to the ground, and the regeneration cannot be. It is Yuji who is also shouting, and in Wu Miao's heart, Yuji is equivalent to an ignorant child, and his relative tolerance is higher. Enough, fallen Ji, it is useless to say more, all we can offer to Lord Wu Miserable is the head of the ghost hunter. The real winding Riku prostitute Taro appears from behind a kaihime. Just like what's happening in the light curtain. Lying down Wang Defa. What the hell? That flower ghost is still alive. Obviously he was cut off by the Nikawa knife, but he didn't die. This. What the hell is going on here? The people in the heavens and realms, who were still enthusiastically discussing the gorgeous brother Alahorn a second ago, couldn't help but scream at this moment. Look, behind the flower ghost, something disgusting has appeared. Winding the land. It turned out to be another winding land. The land on the winding turned out to be two people? Or maybe what is happening now is the real winding land, and the battle is far from over. Just as many people in the heavens and realms expected. The secret about the land of winding is revealed. Winding land has never been alone. They are twin brother and sister ghosts. Sister Yuji is just a superficial land. The real winding responsibility is the older brother prostitute Taro. And want to kill the land of the winding. It is not enough to cut off the neck of a sister or brother. What is needed is to cut off the necks of both of them at the same time. Wow, just one fallen G is difficult enough to deal with, and now there is a real winding land, and you can't destroy them if you can't cut their necks at the same time, isn't that a joke? If my sister runs to hide, won't my brother be invincible? Pirate World, Straw Hat Pirate Group Sniper Usopp held his head in his hands and shook his head again and again with a negative face. No. Can't win. The tragedy of the Infinity Train is about to play out again. The pillars of the Ghost Killer Squad are going to be killed again. Usopp shouted the voices of countless people in the heavens and realms. After learning the twin secrets of the land of the winding and the conditions for killing, anyone couldn't help but pinch the sweat for Yinzu Yulu Tianyuan and the three little ones. Ghost Squad headquarters. It turned out to be a twin ghost. The land of winding is two. I've never heard of this kind of thing. The pillars couldn't help but look solemn. Ahem, most of the pillars that have died in the hands of the winding land so far have fallen into the ignorance of this information, thinking that the killing of Yuji is over, but the real threat lies in the prostitute Taro. Yayashiki coughed violently. However, this situation will change from now on, and now that we know the true body of the land of the winding, we can make countermeasures. Lord, my Yinzu Yulu Tianyuan will eradicate the land of the upper string for the Lord. The gorgeous brother Yulu Tianyuan's cut iron opening is full of momentum. No, absolutely not, we will die. This time it's really going to die. On the side, the noisy boy Shanyi cried and shouted, breaking the strong, iron-blooded atmosphere created by the sound column. The angry Yulu Tianyuan immediately pressed him on his leg, snapped a few big BB pockets, and swollen Shanyi's leather drum, crying. Meanwhile, take stock of light curtains. Flower Street Torguo War. Otojuulu Tenjin, three little brothers vs twin brothers and sisters Oni Shangxian no Riku. The fierce death match finally began. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 17. The extravagant and chaotic Flower Street tours, blood and fire are flying. The brutal death match between the ghost hunter and the evil ghost begins. Strictly speaking, this is the first confrontation between the Tanjiro trio and the Wind Infinite Train mission. In the face of the terrifying Winding 3, they can only be a bystander the whole time, and they cannot interfere. But this time it was different. Then the three nests of the top string. The land of the winding is relatively weaker. Plus there is also a dragging GG. Tanjiro, Zanai, and Inashuk can also come in handy. Without the slightest temptation, the battle was fought with all its might from the very beginning. Otojuyuko Tenjin as the main force, stopped Taro Riku, the prostitute of Makamai no senator relying on the poison resistance of the body. He carried the fierce poison on the scythe of the prostitute Taro. After that, Tanjiro, Inashuk, and Zanai also arrived to assist in the battle. Tanjiro stays behind to help deal with the prostitute Taro. Zenji and Inashuk beat Yukihime onto the roof. Separate the twin brothers and sisters and want to break them one by one. The fierce battle of the knife and the bloody battle began. The people who watched the heavens and all the worlds were dazzled, but they couldn't take their eyes off at all, for fear of missing a minute of the wonderful picture. Aside from the rest, the battle between ghosts and ghost hunters that is now happening on the light screen can be called a visual feast. For countless people in the heavens and worlds, this is a rare time in life. The fierce fight at the level of Bakugan continues. The prostitute Taro once again proved to the world the gold content of winding. As a true winding land, his strength is far from comparable to the imposter sister Yuji. Even if the wisteria flower, which can make the ghost of the lower string immobile, is highly poisonous, the restrictions on the winding prostitute Taro are limited. The toxin is quickly decomposed, and he sees that the prostitute Taro is about to launch a powerful vampire spell again. Otojuru Tenjin reacted in advance and forcibly dragged the prostitute Taro away. The other side. Tanjiro, who understood Otoji's intentions, turned to support Zanai and Inashuk. The three of them worked together to finally cut off Akihime's head, leaving only the prostitute Taro. However, I didn't wait for people to be happy. The next second, the scene that appeared silenced the people who supported the hero. Otojuru Tenjin loses in a one-on-one duel with the prostitute Taro. One hand was cut off, the body was eroded by the fierce poison, and the heartbeat disappeared. There was no obstruction from the sound pillar Yulu Tianyuan. The prostitute Taro is like a wild wolf that trembles into a flock. Inashuk, who tried to hold Ikahime's head away, was pierced through his body by the scythe of the prostitute Taro. Shanyi, who was half dreamed and half awake, was buried by rubble, and his life and death were unknown. In the end, Tanjiro was left alone, suffering the ridicule and abuse of evil spirits. No more. Not anymore. The most consequence is still this result: if you want to deal with the winding, you need at least 2 columns to join forces. Although Brother Huali is not weak, it is still too reluctant to hunt with 3 newcomers. The tragedy of the infinite train is about to be repeated again, and this time the 3 little ones will not be spared. Tanjiro, Zenji, and Inashuk, they have also worked hard enough to be called heroes. The people of the heavens and all the worlds sighed and shook their heads weakly. How so? Is there really no hope? The world of tutoring, Jide Mazawada Tsunayashi whispered. Come on, Tanjiro. Hunter world, Zyuja raised his fist and shouted. Don't lose to that kind of thing, Tanjiro. In the Demon Tail world, Natsu raised his head and breathed fire, eager to play on the field. Stand up. I firmly believe that I will never lose. So far, many hardships have been overcome. This time it won't just fall down. Luffy, Naruto, Ichigo, Inuyasha, and other hot-blooded protagonists of the heavens and worlds are all secretly supporting Tanjiro. It seems to be in response to the support of the protagonists of the bloody comics. Tanjiro, who had been abused in every way and was covered in scales, stood up again. With a proud rocket head mallet smashed the prostitute Taro. Later, the wisteria flower poisoned the prostitute Taro's thigh, forcing him to lose his balance and blowing the horn of the ghost hunter's counterattack. Accompanied by the cheers of countless people in the heavens and realms. Previously recognized dead, Otojuru Tenjin joined the battlefield again. And brought a new power, the Beatram, once suppressed the prostitute Taro. However, due to the side effects of the toxin, he was also unable to cut off the head of the prostitute Taro. It can only be the entanglement of doing everything you can to die. Even if the left eye is destroyed. Even though the body is pierced by a sickle. Still not retreating, creating opportunities for Tanjiro. Tanjiro also lived up to Otoko's expectations. Awaken the power of markings at the most critical moment. Ignoring the prostitute Taro piercing his jaw. The Nikki knife in his hand slashed into the neck of the prostitute Taro, advancing little by little. Meanwhile, the other side. Inashuk and Zanai also stood up with heavily injured bodies. Combining the strength of the two, little by little to grind off Gigi's neck. Finally, in the roar of the ghost hunters' burning hearts, the necks of the prostitute Taro and Yuhime were cut off together. Land, defeat. The Ghost Slayer has thus entered a whole new phase. Headed by Otojo Uru Tenjin, Tanjiro Stoveman, my wife Zenji, and Izura Inashuk broke the cruel reality that had never been killed for hundreds of years and sounded the clarion call to fight back. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 18. Oh, the sound of cheers resounded through the heavens and all the worlds. Win. Tanjiro, they won. The ghost hunter successfully killed the upper string. The result this time is different from the Infinity Train. Although Otoko and Inashuk's resurrection are a little bit related, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that this is a big victory for the heroes. Well done, Ghost Slayer. The greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. In the chapter of the Infinite Train, Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero debuts, and his powerful gesture gives people great confidence. However, in the end, he died in the hands of the 3 nest seats of the upper winding, which made countless people in the heavens and realms sigh. This time, for the Battle of Flower Street between the Sound Column and the 3 Little Ones. People didn't expect much from the start. It's best if they just want to be alive. Now. Instead, they fought back and won an otherwise impossible victory. This result has been a great encouragement to the people of the heavens and all worlds. Because I don't know it's happening in other worlds. Countless people in the heavens and realms thought that this was a battle somewhere in this world. The big victory after the big defeat is particularly exciting. Ha ha ha, what an amazing Terran boy, it's because of such a person that I can't sit idly by and watch the demon god mess around the human world. In the world of 7 deadly sins, Meliodas, a blonde hairy boy who is 1 meter and 5 meters tall, muttered with emotion. Post-war analysis is more important than the celebration of victory. In the ninja world, intelligence is everything. As long as you can collect information in advance, you can avoid losses to the greatest extent. Hokage world, the 5th generation of Hokage Tsunade reprimanded the disciple Sakura in front of him in a serious way. This battle is a narrow victory for the ghost hunters. In addition to the arrogance of the evil ghosts, the final key is the outbreak of the death of the charcoal-selling boy, the neck of the winding that was cut in the early stage no matter what, but in the end, the severely injured body was cut off. The explosive power of this pirate world, Ben Beckman, deputy captain of the Red Regiment, carefully analyzed. Marking. Captain 4 Emperors, red-haired Shanks, suddenly spoke. What markings? Everyone in the red group was puzzled. Look, it's the burn mark on Tanjiro's forehead, which turned into a mysterious markings at the last moment before, the same as the tattoo on the forehead of the samurai Ji Koyuan who once almost killed the ghost king Wu Koyuan. 4 Emperors red-haired Shanks explained. Foo, it's really lucky guys, but the ghost hunters can win. All the evil spirits are too stupid. If they directly kill and solve it, it will be 100. Dress Rosa, Nanabuhado Flamenco laughed conspiratorially. What kind of evil ghost? Even a person can't be killed. Remember to kill people in the next life to really cut off their necks. Ghost Island, the drunken 4 Emperors Kato Kai teacher taught seriously. Dragon World. Sakura Country, Takamagahara. This battle between ghost hunters and ghosts in Flower Street profoundly explains what it means to be a villain who dies in words. Also, if Akihime could be less dishate and fun-loving, and could be smarter, and directly find a place where no one hid, then the prostitute Taro would be simply invincible. Sakura Mingfei of Nyolang Road gushed his opinions while eating melons and fruits. Chu Zihang and Caesar couldn't help but look at each other. "Boss, senior brother, what are you doing looking at me like this?" Lu Mingfei said. "I didn't see you so calm at first. Why, aren't you afraid of ghosts?" Caesar asked. He, be afraid. Of course I'm afraid. It's just that across a screen, the ghost can't come over, then there's nothing scary. Lu Ming is not a mean way. What do you mean? Chu Zihang was puzzled. Actually, I just figured it out. We always thought that this light curtain was the effect of some Dragon King level speech, and the Ghost King was miserable. They were the blood descendants of the White King. In fact, we were wrong from the beginning. Lu Ming is not the way where the old god is present. Heavens and worlds, this word is the most familiar word for me who is well versed in online literature, but I was too shocked to react before, but now, I can assert that this ghost hunting battle does not happen in our world, but in other worlds. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Squad headquarters. Oh hooray! Banzai! Zenji and Inosuke threw Tanjiro into the air one after another to celebrate this dying victory. Well done, boys! Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero spoke heartily and nodded in affirmation. Tanjiro-kun, it's really powerful. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Miri sighed. And Mr. Ulu is also very powerful. If it were me, I am afraid that I would have lost the battle a long time ago. Ha ha ha, I just happened to have resistance to toxins, and in the end, I couldn't cut off the head of the evil ghost when I opened the spectrum, all thanks to them. Gorgeous brother Yulu Tianyuan nodded appreciatively. The only slight regret is that this is also a future thing, and it has not happened yet. The insect pillar butterfly sighed. No need to regret, endure, everything is predestined, this is a sign, fate will begin to turn sharply, this ripple will continue to spread, and finally go to that man's side. Ghost Maisuji is not miserable, we will definitely defeat you in our generation. Izayashiki smiled. Since you can kill once, you can kill the second time, and with the experience of the first time, the second time is even simpler. Wind Pillar Immortal Kawashiya said confidently. Infinity City. ONI Base Camp. Repression. An unprecedented atmosphere of oppression enveloped the whole process. It's been 100 years. Over the past 100 years, no one has ever died at the hands of a ghost hunter. It has always only been the column of the winding ghost hunting team. This time, however, it was reversed. For the first time in 100 years, the winding was hunted. The successive gaffes of his subordinates caused the anger in Wu Wu's heart to accumulate almost to the limit. At this juncture, even Yuji did not dare to say anything more, honestly shrugging his head, waiting for the trial. Good moment. The expected horrific scene did not happen. It doesn't matter anymore, I've never expected anything from you. Now I just want to see how far this generation of ghost-killing squads can push me. The Ghost King whispered mercilessly. Meanwhile, take stock of the light curtain picture flow. Because he damaged the Nikwe knife one after another, annoying the forge knife maker Steel Tsuka, Tanjiro came to the mysterious Forging Knife Village. Forging Knife Village chapter, officially opened. And it was Wong-fried at first. A wave of waves came into the eyes of countless people in the heavens and realms. That is the picture of the cute girl of the ghost-killing team as the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Glass with the ball and hitting people. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 19. Following the Yoshiwara Hana Street chapter, the Forge Knife Village chapter was opened. After 2 months of sleep, Tanjiro woke up. On the grounds of the knife, he came to the mysterious Forging Knife Village. After visiting the village chief of the Forging Knife Village, Tanjiro is led by craftsmen to the hot spring location in the village. Just arrived, still far away. The girl's happy cry came. Tanjiro, the ghost-killing team with beautiful cherry blossom-colored twisted braids and the beautiful love pillar Ganluyi Miri waved and trotted over. The dangerous job of a ghost hunter is not suitable for women. In the ghost-killing team, there is a serious imbalance between men and women. In this case, among the 9 pillars that are the aces of the ghost killer team are 2 beautiful girls, and their presence is particularly eye-catching. Especially the love pillar Ganluyi Honey Glass with beautiful cherry blossom hair color, appearance, and body are both bursting. It is also the dream goddess of many unsavvy teenagers in the ghost-killing team. Right now, the beautiful girl who jumped in the light curtain, with waves and turbulence, became the dream lover of countless people in the heavens and realms. Just as the countless gentlemen in front of the screen widened their eyes, admiring this rare and superb view. Wow, it's so dangerous, please be careful, important places are about to pop up. The honest Tanjiro reminded him at the same time, and pulled on the coat for Ganluyi Miri, covering the leaking spring light. This moment, the eyes of countless gentlemen in the heavens and realms changed, revealing a murderous gaze in their eyes. Tanjiro boy, this is the most dissatisfied I have ever had with you. What a nosy little ghost, obviously you can see it right away. Just a little. It's almost about to pop out. And yet, why is that kid so hand-owed, he has to pull it. The gentlemen of the 10,000 worlds are gritting their teeth. This moment, in their eyes, Tanjiro is no longer a ghost-slaying hero, but a stumbling block that hinders the progress of civilization. That bastard, even stretched out his hand, he must have touched it before, even if it was unintentional, it was impossible not to touch it. Honey sauce soft opaque. Deliberately. Definitely on purpose. Pirate world, Sanji's eyes breathe fire, and his face is full of envy and jealousy. Next second. Bang. Boom. Table tennis. Don't confuse Tanjiro with you. Nami clapped her hands and glanced at Yameji like garbage. Sighed. Brooke, who was also 4 yellow, shivered. Conan world. Oh, what a nosy brat, a rare appetizer. Maori Kogora opened a can of beer and took a sip. Elven world. Damn, it's almost that much. Xiao Gang's face was full of regret. Next second. Syllable. The bad frog's hand knife kidney shot down, making Xiaogong numb on the spot. The jobless world Rudius, the sicking world, the ghost beast and the truth, the Gintama world, the silver time, the Dragon Ball world, the turtle immortal, the sister world, Lubbock. Except for the gentlemen of the heavens and all worlds. For this scene, the most concerned is naturally the parties to the ghost destruction world. This is the moment. Ghost Squad headquarters. Wei Honey Lee of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple squatted in the corner, her little face blushing into an apple, and steam constantly rising above her head. Even if her personality is enthusiastic and unrestrained, in fact, she is still a naive and shy little girl at heart. It's just that in some ways it's not sharp enough, even the Sing Sing uniform was worn because it was fooled. Tanjiro, you bastard, why do such superfluous things? My wife, Zenyi, glared at Tanjiro with bloodshot eyes. What happened all of a sudden? Good joy. Tanjiro still looked like he was out of shape. Tanhachiro, you still have the face to say, why didn't you call us when you went to Forge Knife Village this time? If you encounter evil spirits alone without us, would you have survived? Inashuk shouted in dissatisfaction. 2 people, 2 reasons. The grunting made Tanjiro's CPU burn. The other side. The snake pillar Ihe Xiaobane, who was originally quite calm. At this moment, Listening to Shanyi talk one after another, he couldn't help but be angry for a while. After all, Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee is the person he likes. Calm down. Calm down. Hey. The gorgeous brother Yinzu hurriedly blocked. Flower Street after World War I. His attitude towards the three little ones has also changed. At this time, it is natural to help if you can. Compared to those trivial matters, the most important thing now is to figure out why the Ganlo temple is in such a hurry. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero spoke boldly. As soon as the eldest brother's loud voice opened, he immediately calmed the audience. That's right, Mary-chan is so alarmed, could it be that there are ghosts in Forging Knife Village? Butterfly Shinobu guessed. For a while, everyone's hearts couldn't help but mention it. After all, the appearance of ghosts in Forging Knife Village is not a trivial matter. If the village is destroyed, the ghost-killing team will lose a stable source of Nikki Blade in the future, which will undoubtedly be a heavy blow to the ghost-hunting work. Fortunately, the truth is not so. Tanjiro, I was just ignored over there, obviously said hello, but was ignored. I asked him what his name was, he still ignored me, don't you think it's excessive? The Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee cried and chirped the reason. Facing the depressed Ganlo Temple Honey Glass, Tanjiro thoughtfully diverts the topic with food. Effect, outstanding. Hearing that Ganlo Temple Miri, who had a delicious meal immediately, her mood suddenly improved again, and she left with small broken steps. The people who eat melons in the heavens and realms. For a while, people didn't know what to say. In the atmosphere is so heavy, slaughtering ghost-killing squad. There is even such a lively and cheerful humble girl. And it is also a powerful column, and this contrast is too cute. All members of the ghost killer team. The importance of forging Dao Village is self-evident, it's not a problem of ghosts, then it couldn't be better. The empathetic Izayashiki Yaya spoke, breaking the awkward atmosphere in the room. Where the forging Dao Village is, even we don't know, and the ghosts naturally won't know. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero said heartily. What, there are no ghosts this time? I thought Tanjiro was stealing ghosts behind my back, if not, it would be good if there was none. The pig-headed boy in a shook put his heart down. Can you really be safe? Butterfly couldn't help but frown, secretly worried. Based on the experience of the previous 2 times. Something is bound to happen in the Forging Knife Village this time. The light curtain screen continues. With Tanjiro came to the hot spring. Everyone knew that the culprit who had ignored the honey glass of the Ganlo temple earlier and almost caused the incident of walking away was the immortal Chuanjinya. Immortal River, that's your younger brother. Snake Pillar Ihei Xiaobane said. No, I don't have any younger brother, and don't make a move on him. Wind Pillar Immortal Kawashia drank. The picture continues to advance. Kazumiji Toruichiro also appears. It seems that this time is the home of Muichiro and Ganlui. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero Dao. Tanjiro and the 2 pillars, is the opponent really still winding? I don't know how many windings it is, but it must be more difficult than Flower Street. Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan looked solemn. No problem, whether it is Ganlo Temple or Wuchiro, they are both pillars in their own right. The rock pillar is sad and singing. Indeed. That's right. Wuchiro is a genius who holds a knife for 2 months. Ganlo Temple also. Everyone relaxed a little. However, it didn't take long. When Tanjiro's special training passed quickly, it was time for the 6th night. Looking at the ghosts landing on the screen, people's hearts suddenly lifted. As expected, the ghost who invaded the Forging Knife Village this time is indeed winding up again. It's just that the amount is not right. Not 1, but 2. Winding up, Jade Pot. Winding up, Half-Day Dog. 2 winding up, joining forces. The situation is extremely critical. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 20. The moon is dark and windy. The moon looms among the clouds. Tonight's forging knife village is as peaceful as ever. A knife craftsman has soaked in the hot springs and walked refreshed on the path down the mountain, ready to go back to rest and cope with tomorrow's work. Right at this moment, a pot appeared on the steps in front of him. The shape is rounded and the style is exquisite. Idiot! Don't go over and look at it. In the middle of the night, there is suddenly a pot blocking the way, and it is wrong to see it. I have a sense of foreboding. The hearts of countless people in the heavens and realms were then raised. Sure enough. Next second, the foreboding in people's hearts came true. Just as the forging knife craftsman stepped forward to check unguarded, a black hand suddenly appeared. With lightning speed, he grabbed the hand of the forging knife craftsman. Followed by, under the terrified gaze of the people, the body of the forging knife craftsman was crushed little by little and pulled into the pot. The body of the pot turned, like a fountain, spitting out the completely deformed craftsman, and the blood stained the ground red. This bloody picture caused countless people in the heavens and realms to close their eyes in fear. It's so unpalatable. It's so unpalatable. The meat of the knifesmith who lives in the mountains is hard to swallow. A monster with multiple small short hands, 2 mouths, and 2 eyes arranged up and down appeared on the screen. The words imprinted in the monster's eyeballs are, Shang Xian Wu. The screen turns. A long-horned old man with a large bag on his head and a devil-like appearance silently appeared outside the room where Tanjiro and the others were. Trembling, with tears in the corners of his eyes, looking pitiful. But there is no doubt that he is a ghost. It wasn't discovered until I pushed the door in, and this performance was definitely winded. Boom! The sword sounded. Kashomi's breath, wanton type, migration and chopping. Kashomiji Toruichiro acted quickly and decisively. The moment you see a ghost, you will be stabbed. However, it failed to achieve success. The evil ghost came to the ceiling in an instant, crying and begging not to hurt him. Straw Hat Dance Angie, what's wrong? What's wrong? What the hell is going on with this ghost? I always feel that just looking at it makes me physically uncomfortable. It's disgusting. Fairy Tale Grey, obviously a demon who does things to hurt others all day, but he cries and begs others not to hurt him. It's different from the evil ghosts so far. What the hell is this guy? One Punch Genos, it's really unpleasant. This ghost, is he treating himself as a victim? Obviously a ruthless perpetrator. In the tutoring world, Bon, that 3-0 boy is also the pillar of the ghost killing team, and can dodge his attacks. It seems that the level of this ghost that exudes an aura of disgust is not ordinary. Linkage by Yukoi, although there is no winding word in his eyes, but also treat him as a winding ghost. 2 windings appear at once, this time it is really difficult. The people of the heavens and realms subconsciously pinched the sweat for Tanjiro and the others. Take stock of light curtains. Bare flames shone around Tanjiro's mouth. Kagura, god of fire, Yang Hua sudden. In the face of the man-eating evil ghost, Tanjiro will not waver in the slightest, and immediately takes out the knife to force the evil ghost off the ceiling. Meanwhile, the cute little bean transforms into a battle form and kicks the evil ghost into the air. Take advantage of the opportunities created by Tanjiro and your beans. Kashomi Pilla's figure flashed, and he slashed off the head of the evil ghost with a sword. Cut off? That's great! At the headquarters of the ghost-killing squad, my wife Shanyi and others shouted excitedly. What? I thought it was a powerful thing, and this is it. In this way, even if there is no Uncle Ben, Tanjiro can solve it. Wow ha ha ha. Inashuk laughed loudly. Don't be careless, even if the winding ghost is cut off his neck, he will not necessarily die. Tanjiro didn't relax in the slightest. Sure enough, The foreboding came true again. The evil ghost whose neck was cut off did not die on the spot. Instead, it quickly split into two separate individuals. The skull part grew out of the body. The body part has a new head. And the words representing identity finally appeared in their eyeballs. Winding up the wanton. Wow, this and this. What the hell is this? It actually split into two. Two windings, plus the winding just now. Are there a total of 3 windings? What a joke, Tanjiro will die. My wife Shanyi couldn't help but shout. Not only Shanyi, but even the pillars of the ghost-killing team couldn't help but be moved. Hokage lecherous immortal Jiraiya, so it is, that winding ghost deliberately showed flaws and made people cut off their necks. Is this his splitting mechanism? If you know this in advance, it may be better to arrest him directly and wait for dawn. In the final analysis, there is still not enough intelligence. As long as there is enough intelligence. Intelligence self also equals healthy ferret equals invincible. Pirate World Marshal Sengoku, really, these winding ghosts are all some strange abilities. This time if they are cut off, they will split. Are there only 2 who can split? Or is it uncapped? If only we knew the location, and we were directly responsible for receiving and slaying the evil spirits. Lieutenant General Tsuru, Warring states, how much you want to recruit the young people of the ghost-killing team. I have a hunch that no matter how we look for them, we will never find their location, because they may not exist on the sea at all. Slimrim-Lu, if it's the same mechanism as the land of the upper winding, as long as you cut off the first level of 2 demons at the same time, it's just. This doesn't seem to be an easy task. There is no time to react to thought. At the moment of seeing the demon split, Tanjiro and Muichiro moved in unison. One left and one right, slash at the newly reborn devil. Face their slash. One of the ghosts took out a fan backhanded. Gently fan. Rumble. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 21. Take stock of light curtains. Change happens in an instant. The evil ghost with his back to Muichiro took out a fan with his backhand and gently fanned it. Next second. Rumble. Thundered. Horrific scenes of destruction occurred. Obviously, it is just a casual door, but it has produced an effect no less than a storm. The 2-story building where Tanjiro and the others were located was instantly dilapidated. The terrifying wind pressure pushed Xiaozushi Weilang's body to fly upside down for hundreds of kilometers and planted deep into the dense forest. This terrifying picture made countless people in the heavens and realms gasp. The 4th generation of Hokage world, Lei Ying AI. What kind of ninja is that? Banana fan? No, 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 the banana fan has disappeared along with the golden horn and silver horn. Dragon World Lu Mingfei, I drop a ghost. That winding ghost is afraid that he borrowed the banana fan of the Iron Fan Princess. No, 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 look at that shape, isn't it the mythical and legendary 5-bird fan? It's unlikely, if it's really that level of weapon. It won't be as simple as just blowing away. Chu Zihang shook his head seriously. Hey, senior brother, what I said casually, don't take it seriously. Where are those evil spirits qualified to hold our mythical weapons? Lu Ming is not righteous and righteous. One-person world Ma Xianhong, oh, the devil's weapon. It can provide me with a reference or 2. Ha ha ha, it's really interesting. The little beans fly really far. Right, Angor. The evil ghost holding a feather fan laughed wantonly. It's not interesting at all, I just think it's very hot, Coke, and it's also mixed with you. The evil ghost, who always had an angry expression, raised the tin staff weapon in his hand and smashed it down. Whoosh! Bang! Bright electric light bursts. Hit the caught off guard Tanjiro and Yudoko. The terrifying current made Tanjiro's consciousness blurred. Before coma. Tanjiro sees Jinya undead Kawa on the roof holding a double-barreled shotgun. Bang! Bang! 2 gunshots rang out. Ammunition with the same effect as the Nikawa blade shoots out, interrupting the first level of the evil spirit's wrath in the casting. Immortal River Jinya rushed forward in a flash, and cut off the head of the evil ghost Coke, who was only connected to a layer of skin. This sudden scene lifted the spirits of many people in the heavens and realms. Who is that half-bald little ghost? There is a hand. I remember him. That guy is different from Tanjiro, he doesn't know how to be polite at all. I remember that it seems to be Immortal River Jinya, the younger brother of the Wind Pillar is coming, and he is just as irascible as his brother. Even a little angel like Tanjiro hasn't been able to get along with him, but Tanjiro hasn't given up yet. Although he is a stinky little ghost, the weapon in his hand is a little interesting. At this moment, I just want to say one word to those evil spirits, my lord, it's time to answer. People who thought that as long as they cut off the heads of 2 evil spirits at the same time, everything would be fine, and they talked about it easily. However, the 5th generation of Hokage Tsunade, the mechanism of winding this time is different from that of the Winding Land, and how can the Winding Ghost be interrupted so simply? This is still a trap, the evil spirits are intentional. Ilusa, the Fairy Queen. Splitting in 2 is not the limit of this evil spirit, he can continue to split, so he will let that teenager break his neck. Don't buy Lian Zhonghulan, sure enough, the number of evil spirits has become 4, and the one called Xianmi is too hasty, but this can't blame him, after all, he doesn't know this splitting mechanism. Assassin Plum Blossom 13, what can split is really tricky, whether it is a demon or a magic knife, but this evil ghost can't be divided into hundreds or thousands of individuals like that knife. Take stock of light curtains. The fighting did not stop in the slightest. The winding is divided into 4. Wings are born, and new demons who have mastered the ability to fly rush out. The eagle-like claws grabbed the thinking Tanjiro and carried it into the air. At the same time, open your mouth and unleash its unique sonic attack. The moment of truth. Tanjiro slashes the devil's eagle claw with a sword and falls into the dense forest. Under the sound wave attack of the evil spirit, his mouth and nose were bleeding, and his brain was buzzing. But no matter how painful it was, Tanjiro still did not give up, relying on a tenacious will to suppress the pain and calmly analyze. Also analyzing are the people at the headquarters of the Ghost Killer Squad. Because it is a future battle, all they can do is analyze. I noticed that the tongues of the 4 ghosts of the split have the words of joy, anger, and sorrow written on them, and 4 should be the limit. The insect pillar butterfly ninja looked solemn. That's true, look quickly, although the ghost cut off by Tanjiro is split, it is not an independent individual like joy, anger, and sorrow, and the attack is weak. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's Hero Deo. The joy ghost is flight and sound wave, the first angry ghost is thunder and lightning, the happy ghost is the storm, and finally only the mourning ghost with a gun is left with unknown ability. Yanzu Yulu Tian Yuan spoke in a deep voice. No, 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 no. The evil spirits have become 4, Kazumiji has been sent flying, only Tanjiro they are not enough, cute sister Bean, don't die. Rolling around the ground with good and noisy. Tanjiro, wait for me, the boss will come to rescue you immediately. Inashuk wielded his double swords, equally noisy. Wind Pillar Immortal Kawashia suddenly turned his head, glared at the 2 of them, and then his figure suddenly swept out, grabbing the young man hiding outside the courtyard in his hands. Jinya, what the hell did you do? I have said many times that you are not suitable for this job, it will only make the situation more difficult, this is the proof, if you are not dead, I will be here to destroy your eyes now. The violent Wind Pillar said to do it, and he would destroy his brother's eyes on the spot and let him leave the ghost-killing team completely. Stop, Immortal River! A large, thick hand grabbed Shia's wrist. Nan no Amitabha Buddha, although he is not a stepson, but Xianmi is also half of his disciple, Yanzu sorrowful using you will naturally not sit idly by. Along with sorrowful Yu Xingyu rushed out was Tanjiro. Are you all right? Jinya, what are you doing? Isn't Jinya your brother? Tanjiro rushed through and saved Jinya from Shania. Less verbosity. The immortal Chuan brothers drank angrily in unison, without the slightest appreciation. You guys, now is not the time to quarrel. Yanzu Purgatory Kyojiro's bold voice sounded. The partners are fighting now, and if we can't help, at least witness their battle to the end. The eldest brother Purgatory spoke, even the irascible Shia gave him face, and did not attack his younger brother again. Meanwhile, Infinity City, the base camp of ghosts. Sorry, Lord Wu Miserable, I couldn't quickly solve the ghost hunters, but I will fight to the death, and I will definitely not let the ghost hunters live. Winding up for half a day, the dog only promised to speak. Master Wu Miserable, we have successfully found the Forging Dao village, and we are about to destroy that village. We are different from the others, we can come in handy. The winding Wu Jade pot was full of intoxication waiting for praise. I want my compliment, wait until I really destroy the Forging Knife village. Besides, what I want to destroy most is not the Forging Knife village, but the clan. Where is the headquarters of the Izayashiki family? The Ghost King spoke coldly. Lord No Misery, the winding boy suddenly spoke. Regarding this, the human bureaucrats gathered in the Elysium sect now may be able to come in handy. Ask for flowers, evaluation tickets, monthly passes. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 22. The Battle of Forging Knife Village is in full swing, and the situation is critical. Tanjiro, who was brought into the mountains and forests by the flying evil ghost Kuki, fights the evil spirits while thinking about how to return to the city. Let his sister Yubin and immortal River Jinya fight against the three evil spirits, he is really relieved. The more critical the situation, the more Tanjiro's potential is stimulated. Looking at the sky constantly flying by the sky, Tanjiro thought of a way. Pretending to escape, he grabbed Kuki's paws and returned with the help of his flight. The other side. The situation on the battlefield where Yubin and Jinya are located is indeed very dangerous. Immortal Kawa Jinya was stabbed to the point by the morning spear, and blood flowed for a long time. The ghostly Medusa is restrained by the fan ghost Coke and cannot move. In terms of power alone, the ghostly bean is not as good as the split winding. Worse things followed. I saw that Coke's right foot pierced through your bean's stomach. This scene broke the hearts of countless people in the heavens and realms, and the gentleman scolded his mother on the spot. Damn fan ghost! Bastard, what have you done? To do such an excessive thing to such a cute bean sauce. You have the ability to come over, come to me, Lao Zi can't beat you to death. Stock taking so far. The cute beans that can change size anywhere have already captured many fans. There are weak and strong among them. It's just that even a strong fierce person can only be addicted to the mouth, and can't hit people through the screen. Next second. In the light curtain picture, the battle situation takes a sharp turn. Just as Coke was about to tear off his arm, your bean suddenly burst out. Pirate Yamaji, oh, your bean-chan has fought back. Mate Raya of Inuyasha World, you really deserve it, devil, don't underestimate your bean sister. With the cheers of the gentleman, Yu Bean kicked up and smashed the jaw of the evil Cola. Immediately afterwards, your bean unleashed his own blood magic to burn his own blood and continue to burn. Taking advantage of Coke's scream, Yu Bean seized the fan weapon in his hand, and with a gentle fan, the evil ghost Coke flew upside down. This continuous battle caused the people of the heavens and realms to cheer one after another. However, just when Yu Bean was about to fan the evil spirit's anger, it didn't go well. The evil demon gathered his anger and suppressed it first, and pierced the neck of your bean with the lightning and tin rod in his hand. The gentlemen of the 10,000 worlds who were happy for a while, they couldn't help but worry and shout angrily again. Damn, it's obviously a little bit worse, almost able to fight back successfully. Whew. Everyone's good, hurry up and save a hand. But there is only one irascible brother on the scene. Hey? Isn't Immortal Jinya dead yet? Although the combat effectiveness is average, the Immortal River is indeed as its name suggests, and its vitality is exceptionally tenacious, just like a ghost. However, vitality alone cannot break through the situation in front of you. Just when the people of the heavens and realms were secretly anxious. Bang! Rumble! A loud bang! Tanjiro suppresses Kuki and smashes through the window, bringing hope to the people. And Tanjiro did not live up to people's expectations. During the battle, he calmly observed the situation, made judgments, and finally chose the most effective means. Cut off the current of the tin rod with the claws of sorrow, and at the same time cut off the angry tongue with a sword, and finally pulled out the lightning tin staff inserted into the neck of your bean. All actions, clouds, and water, calculations in place. The only thing that went slightly wrong was the quick recovery of anger. It's not a big deal though. For your beans have resumed their actions. Brothers and sisters work together, and it is not difficult to take down the accumulated anger. That's how it should be. However, the battlefield is always full of accidents. Tanjiro and Yodoko's counterattack has not yet fallen. Previously killed by the coke that you fanned with beans. From top to bottom, swing the fan in your hand violently. Rumble. Terrifying wind pressure descends. Crush Tanjiro and your bean to the ground until they penetrate the surface. The two brothers and sisters rolled their eyes at the same time, completely unconscious. The situation has reached its most critical moment. Wei Tanjiro is dying. Don't die, Tan's hero. My wife Zenji and Izura Inashuk shouted in unison. You two, don't jump to conclusions. Yinzu Yulu Tianyuan suppressed the two little ones who were restless. Although Tanjiro passed out for a short time, Yubin has resumed his actions, and you who have fought side by side with Tanjiro so far should know best how strong Tanjiro is, so trust them here. Under the comfort of the sound column, Zenai and Inashuk finally quieted down a little. Take stock of light curtains. Yodozi, who recovered from the physique of the ghost, did not hesitate to carry his brother and run. Behind him, the angry thunder and lightning constantly chased and destroyed. Even though your beans dodge most of them, they will inevitably be hit in the end. However, thanks to Raiden, Tanjiro's consciousness was restored, and he picked up his sister on the spot and ran. The picture of the two brothers helping each other and complementing each other made the people of all the heavens and worlds excited, and felt that there might be a chance. However, the storm attack of the evil coke broke everything. The strong wind pressure flew both Yubin and Tanjiro out of the mansion and into the open space. The flying smoke was their last hiding place. There will be flames burning in the dim heavens and the earth. Detective Conan, look, it's Tanjiro's knife. With the help of his sister Yudu's blood ghost technique, Tanjiro's knife has turned red. Is this a sign of something about to change? Hunter World Siso, has it further evolved and become stronger at the moment of life and death? This is a rare talent. Pirate Pero, wrapping flames around the body of the knife is just a poor imitation of my mother's Emperor's sword. If it were my mother, if it were a knife, the demons would have been wiped out long ago. The world's #1 sword magnate Hawkeye my hawk, it's not just a simple winding flame, the burning of ghost blood makes the temperature of the blade rise, and the black knife turns red. This is the sword of that swordsman, the successor of the kingdom. 4 Emperor's red-haired shanks, not only the changes in the blade body, but also the markings have appeared. Under the expectations of many powerhouses in the heavens and realms. Tanjiro, who opened the 2-piece set of the marked Gach knife, delivered his strongest blow so far. God of Fire Kagura, Dragon of the Sun Halo, Head Dance. Ang in the dark, it was as if a gorgeous dragon of flame swept through the audience. Anger, Cola, empty joy, All 3 ghosts fell to the ground. 1 knife, 3 kills. This moment. The heavens and all worlds, boiling. Cheers to Tanjiro. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 23. 10,000 worlds, boiling. Well done. This knife was so beautiful before. Simply neat, 1 knife and 3 kills, the charcoal selling boy has become stronger again. What happened to that move earlier? It's like a dragon of flames, it's so handsome. Woohoo, watching Tanjiro grow stronger and stronger, there is always a feeling of relief. 1 knife cut off the necks of 3 demons, and Tanjiro is already a pillar. Tanjiro has long been the pillar of the ghost-killing team, the 10th pillar, the head pillar. Break out in a desperate situation and kill 3 evil spirits with 1 sword. This bloody picture is the most uplifting and inspiring. Now, countless people from all heavens and realms stood up and applauded Tanjiro's amazing blow. The hero is really handsome. In the world of assassins, Wu Laihoki, Ji Dabeo, and Ji Xiafei clapped their hands in unison. What an excellent sword! In the world of wanderers, Ayamura Kenshin couldn't help but give a standing ovation. Tanjiro, good! In the Gintama world, all members of the Shinzengami group headed by the gorilla Kondo stood up. Let's be like Tanjiro, overcome the difficulties and attack Iron Ground. In the sword world, all the members of the strategy group led by the Knights of the Blood Pact are high. Ghost destroy the world. Infinity City. Bang! All the experimental equipment in front of Ghost King Wuxian exploded. It's not just the breath of the sun and the markings, is even the sword awakened now? The growth of that little ghost is extraordinary. No misery, the whole body is bruised. Looking at Tanjiro in the light curtain, it was as if he saw the shadow of the swordsman who had driven him into a corner before. The shadow of the successor of the national enduring one. For hundreds of years, we have swept away all the people who know the breath of the sun, but do we not expect that there are still fish that slip through the net? And there are also markings and knives, all of which appear on the same person, which is no accident. Brother, is this the backhand you arranged? The Black Death Mao of the Winding, Jiguo Yanzheng clenched the long knife at his waist. Ghost Killer Squad, Headquarters. Oh, hooray! Banzai! It's really Tanjiro. Inashuk and Zanai once again threw Tanjiro into the air and cheered in celebration. Red Knife, how the hell did you do it? And the location of the burn on Tanjiro's forehead, I noticed, something surfaced. Tomioka Yoshiyuki and Butterfly Shinobu spoke one after another. The red knife is the knife. As for the tattoo on Tanjiro's forehead, it was a marking, and after hundreds of years, it finally appeared again, the marked swordsman. Izayashiki Yaya spoke, his voice mixed. Lord, what exactly are the swords and markings? Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan hurriedly asked. Didn't wait for an answer. In other words, you 2 imps are really noisy. Finally, the patience of the sound column for the 2 noisy little ones was completely exhausted. Besides, is now the time to be happy? Tanjiro beheaded 3, and 1 remained. Ah, the last one was killed by Jinya. Tanjiro pointed to the light curtain. Sound column. Pirate world. Hey, what's going on with that guy called Immortal River Jinya? It looks like a ghost. Solon, the swordsman of the Straw Hat Regiment, widened his shocked eyes. It's not just that it looks like it. He has obviously suffered many fatal injuries so far, but he is still alive, and the wounds on his body seem to have healed. The reformer Frankie had a ghostly expression. Could it be that undead river boy also has the physique of a ghost? That is, the existence of half-ghosts and the like. Archaeologist Robin guessed. Forbidden world. Compared to that immortal river's posture, the most important thing now is that the ghost is not dead yet. The male protagonist of Assisi exclaimed. Obviously he has cut off the necks of all 4 ghosts, why is it not dead yet? Is it because it wasn't cut at the same time? Thunderbolt discharged. Sister Mikoto Misaka stared at her beautiful eyes, at a loss. World of Giants. The ability to wind up is different from the ability to wind up, and the killing mechanism is also different. The land of winding is a brother and sister twin, and the winding is self-splitting. If this is the case, maybe not just 4. Armin analyzed to himself. Armin, what the hell do you mean? Eren and Mikasa looked at each other. Hokage world. Although they are embodied by the body, at the moment of appearance, they are independent individuals. No matter how many times it is hacked, it is pointless. There is only one ontology. Intelligence experts also frowned and analyzed. I don't know. This analysis will play a crucial role in his next trip to the Yunnan village, and may change his own destiny. Take stock of light curtains. Aware of the fact that the evil spirits have not yet collapsed and died, Tanjiro didn't mess up, his head was running fast. Finally, he found the source of the problem. A 5th ghost lurking in the dark was discovered. Didn't wait for him to look for it. A hand grabbed his neck. Don't get carried away, the person who defeated the winding is me, and the person who defeated the winding land is not you, so you didn't become a column. I will be earlier than people like you. The one who will become the pillar is me. The half-ghostly immortal river Jinya opened champagne halfway. This action, coupled with these words, caused his already unbelievable wind evaluation to further decline extremely rapidly, falling to the bottom of the abyss. For a time, countless people in the heavens and realms cursed and cursed. However, next second, Tanjiro's answer, however, was that all the invective came to an abrupt end. In this way, I understand, you and I will fully support you, the 3 of you work together. The little angel Tanjiro said with great energy. Even if he was pinched by the neck, he still did not have any dissatisfaction and anger. Wow, Tanjiro is an angel. Yes, it feels healed again. Tanjiro is such a good boy. In comparison, that little ghost who has become like a ghost is really annoying. It's just a half-time champagne open, and it hinders friendly troops. If there are more children like Tanjiro, the world will become more beautiful, okay? Countless people in the heavens and realms were healed by Tanjiro. Chiabali, I always feel that Tanjiro guy is more suitable for the angel than me. Of course this kindness is not liked by everyone. For the villains who can't see Assisi, Tanjiro's actions simply disgusted them. There is a 5th ghost present, buy me a little time, I'll go find him. Taking stock of the light curtain, Tanjiro continued. Even if it's menacing half-ghost Jinya. At this time, he was also confused by Tanjiro's sincere words and deeds. He came to grab the merit, and even got started. But what's with this healing feeling? Even the restlessness in his heart after becoming a half-ghost subsided. Effort between words. The 4 ghosts of joy, anger, and sorrow have been resurrected. The arduous tug-of-war has begun again. Against the onslaught of demons. Tanjiro struggled to distinguish the smell in the air. Finally, in the gap between the rags blowing away the sulphurous breath with the storm, Tanjiro manages to catch the scent of the 5th ghost. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 24. The 5th Ghost, Successful Positioning. The little angel Tanjiro kept his promise. Leave the opportunity to kill the demon body to the undead Jinya. He and his sister Yubin did their best to drag down the 4 ghosts of joy, anger, and sorrow. Again, Tanjiro is such an angel. In comparison, that half-ghost guy is so useless. I've already reported to him, but I can't find the location of the body. If Tanjiro had looked for it himself, he would have found it a long time ago. Nope. Wrong. Can't find that, don't blame the Alapi Ariata boy, but the fifth ghost is too small. So small. This is also too small. It's the size of a wild mouse, no wonder it's so hard to find. Although the body is small, the movement is not slow at all, even if you have a gun in hand, it is very difficult to hit the high-speed moving imp. Ghost Killer Squad, Headquarters. What a useless fellow, obviously Tanjiro, and you been fought so hard to the death, but your movements are too slow. Unlike the little angel Tanjiro, Inashuk, who was born in the mountains, has nothing to say and is merciless. That's right, give me a little shame, if you want to prove yourself, quickly cut off the ghost's neck. Zenyi echoed. Oh, yes, everyone calm down. Tanjiro soothed. Wow, the cut is hit, it's going to be successful. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee's eyes suddenly lit up. However, the results were unsatisfactory. In the picture, Jinya did slash the body of the winding body, but it was his knife that broke. Even if it is a powerful lead bullet that can interrupt the four ghosts of joy, anger, and sorrow, it cannot hurt the body in the slightest. Cut, what a useless waste. Wind Pillar Immortal Chuan Chia snorted coldly. Immortal Jinya knelt beside him, his head bowed, and he didn't dare to move. Anyway, that's also the body of the winding, and it must have the power of the column to cut it. The butterfly ninja looked solemn. The current Tanjiro's words can be cut off, but if Tanjiro leaves, Jinya Jr. and Yubin can't stop the four ghosts, and there are not enough people. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero shook his head. Then I remember that Ganlo Temple and Shi Tuo were both in the village. Where did they go at such a critical time? Otojuulu Tianyuan Road. Miri's words, she left the village before the ghost came. Snake Pillar Yihei Xiaobane said quickly. Wuyo Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee is not without self-blame. I'm the one who should say I'm sorry. Kazumi Shitoichiro lowered his head. Raise your head, Muchiro, your words, you will definitely not run away, you must be doing the right thing. Izayashiki Ye a gentle opening. Right at this moment. It's Shi Tujun, he's been keeping up with the strings, that pot fighting. Honey Lee of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple exclaimed. Take stock of light curtains. The screen turns. When the camera comes to Kazumagari, there is no one to it. Kazumi Pillar, who was previously fanned by the fan of the Le Ghost, rescued Xiao Tai who was attacked by a strange fish on the way. After that, he and Katetsu went to rescue the knifesmith Steel Tsuka and Iron Cave Mori. However, it was a face-to-face with the jade pot of the Winding Wu. What? I said, why haven't I seen that Xiaozhu come back to help? I thought he was lazy. As the pillar of the ghost-killing team, how can he be lazy? The reason why he has not appeared is only because he has also encountered a strong enemy. Winding up. If it weren't for now, I almost forgot, this time it was two winding ghosts. This ghost hiding in a pot always seems to give people a physically uncomfortable atmosphere. That Kazumijua boy is about the same age as Tanjiro, is it really okay to deal with Shangxian alone? A little worried. The introduction of Kazumagashi Shito Wuchiro is a genius who holds the knife and becomes a pillar in 2 months, no problem, after all, it is a genius. The people of the heavens and all the worlds couldn't help but sweat for Xiaozhu. When we first met, my name is Jade Kettle, can you listen to me before killing you? Tonight, I would like to invite 3 guests to be sure to enjoy my work. The Winding Wu Jade Pot said as he twisted the alien body that seeped like a snake. The moment the words fell, a art of 5 forgers connected by blades rushes out of the pot. Look at the so-called works of art in the Jade Pot. The people of the heavens and realms were stunned at first. Then he cursed and greeted the 18th generation of the ancestors of the Jade Pot. After all, not many people can appreciate the bloody art of stringing people together. Hokage world. What art? This is a blasphemy against art. Diodera, a paranoid man who organized art, cursed, and his face was full of displeasure. "Abominable, vile devil, don't let Lao Tzu meet, otherwise, you must definitely know what real art is. Art is explosion. Take stock of light curtains." For his own art, the winding of the jade pot is very proud, chattering about it. This move also completely angered Kazumi Toichiro. Kazumi's breath, erupting. However, the speed of the jade pot that can move freely from pot to pot cannot be kept up even by the speed of the column. "Dare to cut my pot, destroy my art, wild monkeys who do not understand aesthetics." The winding of the jade pot is furious. 1,000 needles, fish kills. 2 big-eyed goldfish rushed out of the pot and spit out countless long needles coated with poison. Shitio Yujiro, who is a pillar, can easily dodge, but the ordinary people Xiao Tai and Tai Sun-sen can't dodge. In order to cover the escape of the two, Kazumiji Muchiro used his body to block all the poison needles. This move has also won countless praise from people in the heavens and worlds. "This look is really funny, how is it? Are the hands and feet gradually paralyzed by poisoning?" Jade Pot sneered, and the mocking words gradually stirred up Muchiro's lost memory. Swish! The cold light flashed and disappeared. Kazumiji Muchiro's knife slashed the neck of the jade pot, but it failed to cut off. Instead, he himself was wrapped in the flow of water rushing out of the pot. Blood ghost art, water hell bowl. Trapped in the water mass, Muchiro's body could not move, and even the knife could not pierce it. Over time, when the air in his lungs is exhausted, all that awaits him is death. How so? Sure enough, it still doesn't work. The winding is all monsters, and a single column can't pass. Is there anyone else here who can come to the rescue? If there is no one, Xiaozhu will definitely die. Not only here, but also the situation on Tanjiro's side is not optimistic. Is it going to lose? The people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but clench their fists nervously. Nope. It's too early to tell. The winding Wu Jade Kettle, who is obsessed with art, did not understand the Zaiazua boy on the spot. And this is where the opportunity lies. Just wait, the turnaround will finally come. Spell World, Gojo smiled softly. Since ancient times, the villain died of a lot of words and did not mend the knife. I looked at the perverted artist Jade Pot with a lot of words, and now if I don't mend the knife, it seems that I will definitely die. Fox Demon World, the Tao of the Oriental Month. Everything has a cause and effect, and the big and small knife craftsman duo who were rescued earlier is definitely not meaningless. Everything has just begun. In the one-man world, the Wudang King is also the Dao where the Elder God is present. As Wang Dao King and others speculated, the turnaround will eventually happen. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 25. Cabin in the Woods. Kazumi Pillar Toichiro is trapped by the winding wood jade kettle with the prison of water. Because he wants to turn Kazumagashi Muchiro into a suffocating art. The jade pot did not mend the knife on the spot, killing Kazumaga Muchiro, who had no power to resist. Because he was overconfident, he didn't even wait for Kazumagatsu to swallow, and turned to the forest hut. I want to see what is the mystery of the hut that the knife craftsmen are so desperately trying to protect. It wasn't until he entered the hut that the jade pot found that there was only one craftsman in the house who was concentrating on sharpening knives. It's Mr. Izuka. Is he sharpening the knife he found in that doll? Just by his back, Tanjiro also recognized the identity of the person sharpening the knife. The swordsman who used the breath of the sun hundreds of years ago, the sword of the successor of Kokoniki. Izayashiki Yaya solemnly spoke. Not good. The devil is coming. Now is not the time to sharpen the knife. Hurry up and escape, Mr. Izuka. Tanjiro shouted nervously. However, naturally, his voice could not reach the light curtain. Even if it can be transmitted, it cannot be heard by the steel cairn. Because at this moment, he is fully devoted to sharpening the knife. Even if the terrifying winding jade pot was behind him, he didn't notice anything. Even though the jade kettle used the blood demon technique to whip him all over his body, Iron Psuka still did not stop the movement of his hand. Abominable. This concentration of the steel tomb also completely angered the jade pot. In Jade Kettle's view, concentration is an important quality of an artist. In terms of concentration, he actually lost to a small human being. This is absolutely intolerable, and he must break the concentration of this man. It was because of this obsession that the jade pot did not kill the steel tomb in the first place. Instead, he tried in every possible way to make him put down the knife in his hand. However, the concentration of the steel cairn greatly exceeded the expectations of the jade pot. Even if he was covered in scales, even if his left eye was abolished, he still continued the magic knife without saying a word. Oh, what an amazing concentration that is, as an artist, qualified. Art lover Diodera couldn't help but marvel. I originally thought it was a strange uncle with strange behavior, but I didn't expect that there was still a handsome guy under the mask, and this serious appearance is really handsome. One of Konoha's 12 small powerhouses, Yamanaka Ino's eyes lit up. Even if it is scarred, there is still no slackening and transfer. This concentration is really incredible. By the standards of craftsmen, this man is undoubtedly the top category. Putting everything into sharpening oneself, and everything else has nothing to do with oneself, this is a rare realm. Qinshi World Su Fuzi, Pirate World Tengu Mountain Feish, Death God World 2 House King Yu. The craftsmen of the heavens and realms were all moved. Because of this craftsman's persistence, he has also bought a lot of time for the other side, and it is almost time for a change. Chief Wang Dao pinched his fingers, and a smile couldn't help but appear on his face. Sure enough. Just when the winding of the jade pot was clinging to the steel cairn. Trapped in the prison of water, Kazumiji Muchiro is also waiting for reinforcements. Xiao Tai, who had been saved several times by him before, did his best. Even if his body was beaten by the fish ghost and bruised all over his body, he still stood up strongly. Sent air to the almost suffocating Kazumiji Muchiro in the water hell. Look at Xiao Tai, who is so desperate to save himself. Kazumi Pillar, who had already given up waiting for death, burst out with all his power. In the form of Kazumi's breath, he cut off the prison of water in the jade pot. This scene made the people of all the heavens and realms cheer. Fufu, what if you escape the water cage? That little ghost is already at the end of the strong crossbow. Under the paralyzing effect of the toxin, it is already difficult to even stand up, and the result will still not change anything. Pirate World 7 Marshal C. Flamenco sneered. It's just a trick that broke the evil devil, and it's not a win. Is it worth being so happy? In the Hunter world, listening to the cheers of the people around them, many people in the Phantom Brigade frowned in dissatisfaction. Just breaking that water prison has exhausted all their strength, the same water prison, that Jade Pot Ghost can be made infinitely, that is to say, what awaits them is still death. Bone King World, Demiurgos calmly analyzed. It's too early to tell, Demiurgos. Bone King Anzulgong, who had only one bone left, said casually. Take stock of light curtains. Even after escaping from the water prison, Kazumigamaki Muchiro's situation is still dangerous. Because of the poison needle, his whole body was paralyzed. Nowadays even holding a knife is difficult. A fish ghost and miscellaneous fish that can be solved casually on weekdays. Now it has also become a terrible enemy. Seeing that the fish ghost miscellaneous soldiers are about to kill Xiao Tai, the dusty memories in Kazumiji Muchiro's mind were revived. Everything about the past emerges clearly. He finally remembered. Gentle Daddy's words. And the last words of my brother. Muchiro's nothingness is infinite nothingness. Driven by the power of memory killing. Kazumiji Muchiro's mood was high, and the blood in his body was almost boiling. Red cloud-like markings emerged from his cheeks. With the power of the markings, he overcame the nerve paralysis toxin. With a slash, the fish and ghosts were all destroyed. Oh, the heavens and all the worlds, the cheers rose again. Although I don't know what's going on, the body of the young man Zaizu seems to have recovered. Fake, isn't he already poisoned? Why is it suddenly movable again? Memory kill. It's memory killing. The young man of Kashomagari recalled the past and gained strength. Although I support the ghost killing team, the memories of killing are too fake. Nope. Wrong. Not a memory kill. It's that marking. That's the same markings as Tanjiro. That marking, it really contains some kind of powerful power. Now, maybe it can really work. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 26. Ghost Killer Headquarters, what the hell is going on here? Wujiro even appeared markings. Yinzu Yulu Tianyuan's eyes widened in shock. Wujiro, congratulations, you have found the past and found yourself. Izayashiki said with a gentle smile. Yes, Lord. Kashomi Pillar nodded stunnedly. Speaking of what the markings are, they always feel so powerful, and I want them too. The pig-headed boy Inashuk spoke the hearts of everyone present. Markings can bring great power to people, but now, no one knows how to open the markings. Only one point, the markings are contagious. Whenever the person holding the markings appears, the people around them will appear like resonance. Izayashiki Yoya told everyone what he knew about markings. So, in our case, the first markings appear on Tanjiro. As long as you stick to Tanjiro, can you open the markings? My wife's eyes lit up. So it is. The pig-headed boy Inashuk believed, jumped up on the spot and hugged Tanjiro. Tanjiro-kun is so powerful. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey clapped her hands. It's really worthy of being my favorite stepson. Otojuulu Tenjin quietly moved closer to Tanjiro. Tomioka Yoshiyuki, Butterfly Shinobu, and others also quietly moved their feet. Everyone, there is another important point about the markings. You must know that the markings are the ability to advance life in advance, and those who open the markings will not live to be 25 years old. Izayashiki Yaya solemnly spoke. The voice fell. The huge courtyard couldn't help but be quiet. After a few moments it was business as usual. Except that my wife Shanyi was slightly shaken. The rest of the crowd didn't pay the slightest attention to it. More important than thinking about the future is the present. If the markings can give me the power to kill demons, even if I don't live 25? Tanjiro, just infect me. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero said boldly. Gollum is right, if you refuse the power of the markings because of this side effect, when you encounter a ghost, I am afraid that you will die earlier. The pig-headed boy Inashuk worked harder and harder to stick to Tanjiro. Mr. Sorrowful you, if you say it, don't turn it on, after all, they are already over 25 years old. Snake Pillar Ihe Xiaobane said. Nanwu Amitabha Buddha, if he can kill the root of the evil spirit, even if it is short-lived, he will have no regrets. Sorrowful Yu Xing clasped his hands together and looked firm. Just in the middle of the conversation of everyone in the Ghost Killer team. Light curtain screen. The second battle between the spotted Kashomi Pillar Muchiro and the Yujua of the Winding Wood began. Bang! The giant octopus foot that rushed out of the pot squeezed through the forest hut and grabbed Kashomiji Muchiro. Yikes! A flash of cold light. The tough octopus foot was chopped off. What Kashomiji Muchiro was holding in his hand was no longer a broken knife. It is a new knife carefully forged for him by the knifesmith Tetsu Kyumri. Kashomi's breath, Wu no type Xia Yun Si. Ethereal clouds filled all directions, and the spotted Xia swung her sword continuously. The high-speed slash cuts through everything, straight to the first level of the Winding Wu Jade Pot. The speed of the slash is indeed fast, but it still can't keep up with the high-speed movement of the kettle. Jade Pot sneered proudly. Next second, the smile on his face stopped abruptly. Poof! Blood splattered from the neck of the Jade Pot. He thought he avoided it, but he was actually almost cut off his neck. Don't underestimate me, little ghost. The Jade Kettle was furious and launched a stormy onslaught at Kazumi Pillar Muchiro. To this, the spotted Xiaozhu was not moved in the slightest, just calmly dodged and cracked everything. In the face of the mockery of the Jade Pot, Spotted Xia was still unmoved, and countered with words with an expressionless face. At first, the Jade Pot remained calm. However, when Muchiro pointed out that his pot was asymmetrical left and right, and did a bad job, his art was ridiculed. The Jade Pot, who considers himself an artist, is completely furious and unleashes a powerful blood demon technique. A torrent of 10,000 fish and ghosts rushed out of the pot, intending to devour their opponents. In the face of such a terrifying attack, the spotted Xiaozhu only dealt a blow. Kazumi's breath, Riku no yu no Kazumi no Kazumi. 10,000 fish were cut off. What a fast sword! The three-bladed pirate hunter Roronoya Solon exclaimed. It is worthy of being a genius boy who has become a pillar in 2 months with a knife. In the world of death, Lan Ran smiled and applauded. Such a fast knife, it's a pity not to come to RT Mart to kill fish. A certain RT Mart fish killing master sighed. Take stock of light curtains. Under the pressure of the spotted Xia's steps, the Winding Wood Jade Pot finally showed its true posture. It's just that no matter how much he boasts about the strength of his final form, Kazumi Pillar Muchiro was never moved, but responded with an expressionless and perfunctory face. Seeing this, the Jade Pot couldn't help but be furious again. His figure flashed, and he threw his fists at Muchiro continuously. Every punch that falls is accompanied by the production of fresh fish bouncing alive. This is the hand of the god of the Jade Pot. Anything touched by his fist turns into a fish. Hehe, this is really a convenient ability. If you have this ability, you don't have to worry about not having enough to eat. Luffy, Harpy, Yuanta and other foodies from all the heavens and realms all lit up their eyes. It is very difficult to turn everything you touch into a fish, but this ability can almost be said to be a rule, and it is very dangerous. People with normal brain circuits secretly pinch the sweat for Muchiro. Under the nervous gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms, the Jade Pot that transformed into a fish snake monster once again launched a stormy attack. Relying on that unique body, he constantly tossed and turned, doing all kinds of actions that ordinary people could not do. While flashing, his mouth is still chattering about himself. Compared with Kazumi Muchiro is a standard speechless, heartless, and expressionless 3-nil boy. Kazumi's breath, Kizi no Monday, exploded. Under the high-speed movement of Muchiro with a large difference between speed and slowness, the Winding Jade Pot only felt as if it was in a cloud and mist. It was never possible to capture the true identity of Muchiro. Why do you think it's only you who haven't shown your true skills? Kazumi Muchiro opened his mouth faintly, and his voice was as ethereal as clouds. The moment the words fell, a cold light flashed, cutting off the head of the Jade Pot. The Jade Pot of the Winding is broken and destroyed. To death, his 2 mouths were still chattering. Yikes! The sword is shining. Cut the head of the Jade Pot into countless pieces. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 27. Hey! Until the first level of the Winding Jade Pot was cut off and fell to the ground, there are still countless people in the heavens and realms who have not been able to react. Because the end of this war was too sudden. 1 second ago, the Jade Pot is still complacent and boastful about its new form and new ability. The next moment, Kazumiju Muchiro cut off his first rank and completed the hunt. It's been a long time. After determining that the body of the evil ghost Jade Pot really collapsed, the people of the heavens and realms finally determined the fact that the battle was over. Suddenly, cheers and celebrations resounded in the world sky. It's over? Is this the end of it? That's it? That winding Wu Jade Pot chattered for so long, and the result was just these 2 strokes. Because it's a winding ghost, I thought he had something great, and it turned out to be a rookie. It's not that the Jade Pot is weak, but the Zaizu boy is too strong, and after awakening the markings, his strength directly skyrocketed. It's really worthy of being a genius, and he actually killed the ghost with his own strength, which is also a unique one. Ha ha ha, the winding Wu Jade Kettle ghost profoundly interprets what it means for a villain to die of too many words. Since the beginning of the battle, he has been chattering, for fear that others will not know that he has 2 mouths, which is really good to die. Kazumi Pillar Shi Toichiro is simply a genius among geniuses, give him time to grow, or be able to kill the Ghost King without misery. Time. The heavens and all worlds' appreciation for Kazumiju Wuchiro, and the group of mocking and falling sounds of the Jade Pot of the Winding Wu rose one after another, endlessly. Bone King World. It's really worthy of Lordans, this far-sightedness is really beyond the reach of his subordinates. I'm afraid Lordans has seen this ending from the beginning. Demiurgos looked at the Bone King with adoration. Hey? Alas, alas! The Bone King quickly used magic to calm himself. Previously, he just said it casually, and he really didn't think too much. Ghost destroy the world. Infinity City. I'm really sorry, Lord Wu Miserable. The head of the Winding Wu Jade Pot slammed to the ground, and his body trembled. He never imagined that this would be the result in the end. Not so long ago, he was still babbling about his new form. As a result, he was beheaded and hunted by ghost hunters in the next second. What an embarrassment and gaffe. This is the moment. The Jade Pot could clearly feel the look from the Ghost King Wuxian that almost tore him to pieces. Your words are too much, Jackie, so his mouth shut for me. The Ghost King ordered coldly. Yes, Lord Wu Miserable. Yuji forced himself to endure the ridicule, waved his hand, and sewed the 2 mouths of the Jade Pot with a ribbon. Lord Wu Miserable, and me. I will definitely live up to your expectations. When Abomination Heaven appears, it is when the time of death of the ghost hunters comes. The dog trembled for a long time. Ghost Squad Headquarters. Well done, Muchiro. It's really worthy of Muchiro. It's really powerful to kill a person who killed the Winding. All the pillars looked at Kazumiju Muchiro with appreciation. No, I don't wait for Xiaozhu to say anything. Hooray! Hooray! Tanjiro, Inashuk, and Zanai lifted up Muchiro and threw it away in celebration. Okay, okay. The battle isn't over yet. Otojuwu Lu Tianyuan intervened. Wait for Muchiro to come back, it's not a problem for another Winding, hold on a little longer, Stove Boys. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero said heartily. Inventory light curtain, picture conversion. The main perspective returns to the battlefield of the 3 of Tanjiro and the Winding Wanton. The picture continues from the previous one. The undead Jinya, who failed to kill the body, was chased by the angry ghost and was about to break his neck. Right at this moment, the raging flame knife flashed. Tanjiro flashes and successfully saves the scene. However, it is Ling himself who is exposed to the attack range of the Morning Ghost. It's time for a minute. Jinya, who had returned to God, used his body to block the large-scale attack of the Morning Ghost. Fighting to be beaten into a sieve full of holes, he saved Tanjiro. I'll cut that ghost's neck, you go. Immortal Jinya finally stopped being stubborn. This moment. After seeing him blocking the knife for Tanjiro and hearing his words that he was no longer stubborn, the people's perception of him in the heavens and realms has finally changed, and it is no longer one-sided abuse and ridicule. By now, Tsundere has long retreated from the environment, and it is more pleasing to be straightforward. It's good to be like this earlier. You must recognize your strength and positioning, and if your vitality is strong, you should be a human shield. Tanjiro is worthy of being a little angel, and even the undead river with such a lonely and twisted personality has been touched. Now is not the time to talk about this. Go on, Tanjiro, cut off that little ghost. With the solidarity of the people of the heavens and all worlds. Tanjiro took a deep breath, and the markings and knives opened in unison. The burning blade slashed at the neck of the little coward. Yoshi. It works. At this moment, maybe you don't need Zaya's help. Tanjiro, they can solve the problem of winding. Just when people think so. Something astonishing happened again. Rumble. Without warning. Terrifying oppressive force, exploded. Under the wide staring gazes of the people of the 10,000 worlds. The evil ghost accumulated anger and absorbed the remaining 3 ghosts. Joy, anger, and sorrow, the 4 ghosts become one, and a new ghost is born. Its name, Abomination. Bang, high-pitched drums beat. Bang. The earth cracked. A huge wooden dragon rises from the ground. Throw Tanjiro and the others into the air. Aang, the beast roared. One after another, huge wooden dragons rose up from the ground, swirling and ascending to the sky, and the scene was terrifying. Hey, just kidding, that ghost, is he still hiding this terrible hole card? How the hell is this monster going to fight? In the Gintama world, the glasses are the new 8 pairs of hands holding their heads and shouting in silence. I saw earlier that the angry ghost absorbed the other 3 ghosts, and the ghost with the taiko drum on his body was formed by the combination of 4 ghosts. I'm afraid this is the real power of the winding. In the Demon Tail world, Star Spirit Demon Guide Lucy's beautiful eyes widened and whispered. Indeed, if there is no such power, how can it be winding? So far, the performance of winding is completely veiled by Taro, the prostitute of winding no Riku, but in this case, it is reversed. In the tutoring world, Bon spoke calmly and softly. Mew done. Is this the wood dragon art of the first grandfather? Hokage world, the 5th generation of Hokage Tsunade stood up suddenly. I didn't expect it to be the art of Mew Duan, and it can also summon a wooden dragon, which is something that even I can't do. The wooden ninja Yamato opened his mouth wide. Manipulating the power of the forest? What a joke, I'm the real natural sense and fruit ability. Pirate world, future General Green Bull Araki exclaimed. It's just a lowly devil, what kind of identity, dare to imitate the taiko shape of this god? Anilu, Lord of the Moon, had a face full of contempt. Pray well not to meet me, God's sanctions will turn you into dust in an instant. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 28. The taiko drum sounded, and the wooden dragon broke through the sky. The sky is changing and wreaking havoc on Earth. The overwhelming power made countless people's hearts palpitate. Just looking at it, I can't help but feel desperate. This is the winding of the winding, the abomination of heaven. No more. No more. No more. This time it really doesn't work. Cheat. It's cheating. Why do those ghosts still fit together? Hurry up and come to the personal rescue. Xiaozhu is coming. Tanjiro and the others, who were the parties concerned, were not in a hurry, and the noisy teenager Shanyi was the first to cry. You little devil, how many times do you want me to say it? It's far from the time to make a conclusion, believe Tanjiro. Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan raised his sandbag-sized fist and twisted it on top of Shanyi's head. Take stock of light curtains. It will only bully weak ghost beasts. It is really unpleasant, hateful, and extremely evil. Hatred looked at Tanjiro and spoke coldly. Just a look made Tanjiro and the others' bodies stiffen. Oppressive, full of 4. Why are we wicked? Tanjiro gritted his teeth and forced a tremble. Because you bully the weak, just now you plan to hack to death the weak who can be placed on the palm of your hand. This behavior can already be said to be scum. Hatred Potion questioned with a look of course. The people of the heavens and realms eat melons. Weakling? Who is it? Who is weak? No kidding, the smell of blood you guys smells. The number of humans who ate should be more than 1 or 200, what did those people do to you? Have they done anything that must be paid for with their lives? Tanjiro suppressed the anger in his heart. Obviously killed and ate so many people, so far, let's pose as a victim there, your nature is too distorted, absolutely can't spare you, I will cut off your neck. Snap. 10,000 worlds, thunderous applause. Applauded and cheered for Tanjiro, who spoke their minds. Is that all you want to say? Then I ask you, are there your relatives among the people I eat? If not, then it's none of your business. Those people have nothing to do with you. Abomination retorted. Hearsay. The small question marks of the heavens and realms flew again. I at number %. What the fuck is this? I see, this guy is pure evil. Pure evil. It has come to the point where he himself considers himself justice. It's the ultimate double standard, this guy is really infuriating. If he appears in front of Lao Tzu will definitely punch him in the head and let him know why the flower is so red. The people of the heavens and all worlds are angry. If it weren't for the screen, now the abomination sky would have been broken and could not be recovered. Boom. Knock knock. Taiko drums are loud. Because he was refuted by Tanjiro, the embarrassed and angry hatred potion manipulated the wooden dragon to launch a fierce attack. 5 wooden dragons swirled and flew, raging within a range of 66 feet. In addition to the destructive power of giganticism, the wooden dragon also has the skills of joy, anger, and sorrow. A terrifying sound wave was emitted from his mouth, and Tanjiro, who was about to fight back, flew hard, and even the eardrum was shattered. This is not over, the storm and thunder power followed, not giving Tanjiro the slightest respite. Finally, the last thing people want to see happen. The wooden dragon opened his mouth and swallowed Tanjiro in one gulp. At this moment, I don't know how many people in the heavens and realms had their hearts stopped, and they couldn't even speak. In this desperate time, under the bright sky, a soft pink silhouette streaked. She wielded a soft sword like a long whip, like flowing clouds and water flowing over the wooden dragon. Cut off the wooden dragon, carry Tanjiro on his back, and ascend to the sky. At this moment, countless people's hearts stopped beating in the heavens and realms again. It's just that the previous time was out of concern for Tanjiro. This time, it was a complete heartbeat. The heart of the love pillar Ganlo Temple honey glass. Woohoo honey sauce. It's honey sauce. I knew that the honey sauce that appeared at the beginning would definitely not come from soy sauce. At this critical moment, heroes save beauty. No, it's a beautiful rescue hero, it's so handsome. Abominable. I really want to be Tanjiro and be held in my arms by Mary-chan. Honey glass sauce is so sassy. It's decided, Mary-chan is my new wife. In the heavens and all the worlds, the wolf howls of the gentlemen rise and fall one after another, one after another. Chop the sister world. Mary-chan, I love you. Egg King Lubbock waved his hands and cheered for the love pillar. It's really a pillar, and it's really powerful, but what I'm more concerned about is how her soft sword, like a whip, is used. What an amazing girl. Sanmu beautiful girl Chippo nodded uncontrollably while eating meat. I'm curious, how exactly is the knife going to be recovered? Lion's big sister Leona asked the question with her hands behind her head. Pirate world. Hey, does that girl have similar abilities to me? Don Quixote's fluttering fruit ability, Diamante, narrowed his eyes. Chinchi world. This is the first time I've seen someone using a similar weapon to me. I don't know if it's my chain serpent soft sword that is powerful, or if this Dongying girl is better. The Red Lotus Princess smiled delicately. Taking stock of the light curtain, Love Pillar Ganluyi Temple Miri put Tanjiro down. Tanjiro-kun, I will definitely save Jinya and Yudu Bin-chan, and then leave it to me. Lianzu Ganlu Temple Honey Lee smiled confidently. Fearlessly meet the roaring wooden dragon. The pink soft sword flung out, trapping the mouth of one of the wooden dragons. Immediately followed by a backflip, 8 times the density of ordinary muscle power burst directly threw the wooden dragon into the air, and indirectly smashed the other 2 wooden dragons. Violent aesthetics, full of pirate world. I really want Guyuna to see it. Women can also have strength that is not weaker than men. Solon whispered with a melancholy look. Ghost Squad headquarters. There were cheers. Miss Miri, thank you. Tanjiro quickly thanked him. It's so powerful, you actually threw such a huge dragon out. Inashuk, who has always been the most unwilling to admit defeat, couldn't help but be stunned at this time. Melee, like me, is not under men at all in terms of strength. The insect pillar butterfly ninja said. If you eat more, your strength will be great. Young people, you must also let go of your belly and eat. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero spoke heartily. Honey Lee's muscle density is 8 times that of ordinary people, and this strange power is an innate talent. Snake pillar Ihe Xiaobane was full of pride. Miss Miri is so good, it's really a pillar. With Miss Honey here, that's fine. Devils or something, I'll retreat. All the members of the ghost killing team cheered excitedly. Hey? I'm not that good. As the main lord, the love pillar of Ganlu Temple Miri, squatting on the ground at this moment, his face was full of shame. Ganlu Temple Restaurant. It's Sister Miri. Really, it's really Sister Miri. Sister Miri is so handsome. Sister Sama is really powerful. The Ganlu Temple brothers and sisters cheered in unison. That guy Miri, he actually did such a dangerous thing behind our backs. Mrs. Ganluyi covered her mouth, and her tears could not stop falling. Don't cry, Meili is fighting for everyone. Besides, Meili herself is also enjoying it. Her innate talent has finally come into play. We should be happy for him. Ganlu Temple Dad comforted. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 29. Take stock of light curtains. Wait a minute, I said even if it's a prank, it's overdone. Hurry up and let go of Jinya and Yudu's sauce. The love pillar Ganlu Temple said breathlessly. Shut up, you shrew, in this world, there is only one person who can command me. Hatred said coldly. Shrew. Love pillar Ganlu Temple Honey Lee was stunned on the spot. Me? Is this talking about me? Unbelievable, how could that kid say such words? Obviously he looks about the same age as my brother, but the actual age and appearance of the ghost should be much different, even if it is still very excessive. Gentlemen of the heavens and worlds, honey glass sauce is so cute, the move is so cute, it's so cute to look angry want. It's going to be cute to death. Thunder kills. The double boom of sonic waves and thunder awakens the gentlemen from their fantasies. At the same time, Love Pillar Ganlu Temple Honey Glass attacked. Breath of Love, 3 Love Cats Time Rain. Boom. Scold. Thunder and sound waves were cut off. I'm angry, even if I look like a child, I will never forgive. The Love Pillar Ganlu Temple Honey Glass Sword pointed at the abomination of potion. Breath of Love, the love of the wandering genre of the second type. Breath of Love, Riku no Catfoot Love Wind. Breath of Love, Wu Ji's Wavering Love Affair Claws. Ganlu Temple Honey Glass was full of strength and constantly killed the attacking wooden dragon. Finally, he came to Hatomouse and rapped Hatomotion's head with a soft sword. Yet the next second, I saw Abomination suddenly open his mouth, crushing the boom. Terrifying sonic attack, exploded at close range. If it is an ordinary person, I am afraid that the body will explode. It is also thanks to the fact that the muscle density of Ganlo Temple Honey Glass is higher than that of ordinary people. Only then can this attack be withstood with flesh and blood. However, her body also stiffened. Seeing that Abomination's next round of attacks is about to hit. The moment of truth. Tanjiro, Yudoko, and Immortal Jinya rushed out together and ran away with the briefly unconscious Ganlo Yimiri. Oh, well done, Tanjiro. Jinya, I finally did something meaningful this time. Great. Honey sauce is safe. The people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Everyone, thank you very much, and I'm sorry, I obviously messed up the column. I will definitely not let my partner die. The ghost killing team is my important shelter. It doesn't matter if he is winding up or anything, I will definitely not lose to the villain. Enlighten, I'm going to show my true ability. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Miri firmly clenched the Dao in her hand. I will definitely protect everyone. Faster. Faster. And faster. Under the strong emotional stimulation, the heartbeat and body temperature of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple rose rapidly. On the open chest, 2 heart-shaped markings slowly appeared. This girl also awakened the power of the markings. Pirate World, 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks raised his eyebrows. Head, you're not Baker, don't stare at the girl's chest so closely. Little fatty Ratsuru quipped. One sentence offends both the captain and the co-captain. It is also thanks to him that he is an elder and he was not kicked off the ship. Did Miri also awaken the markings, so that she could drag down that young ghost? And then just wait for the young man in the stove to kill the body. Yanzu Purgatory Kyoshiro's eyes were bright. Can I really block it? Ganlo Temple Honey Glass fingers twisted. Your words, it must be fine. Snake Pillar Ihei Xiaobane nodded heavily. Hokage World. Thanks to the fact that it is not Grandpa's wooden dragon technique, otherwise, even 10 or 100 little girls will definitely not be able to stop it. 5 generations of Hokage Tsunade. The battle between the spotted Love Pillar and the Abomination Day enters a tug-of-war of physical exertion. Compared with the ghost, even the Pillar of Awakening markings will not work. The real winner of this battle lies with the 3 of Tanjiro and the Han Tengu body. The 3 of Tanjiro, who also knew this, also went all out. The Ghost Eater Xianmi did not hesitate to bite off the trunk of the tree, causing the melon-eating masses of the 10,000 worlds to call the young man his teeth good. The chase of the 3 to catch imps continues. Wow, this little ghost, so small, but running so fast, hateful, 1 more second he lives, the more dangerous Miri-chan is. The chef of the Straw Hat Regiment was anxious, and he couldn't wait to lend his foot power to Tanjiro. Nope. Can't catch up. Can't catch up at all. It's obviously a small thing, how can you run like this? Sucking world, ghost beasts, and really can't stop scratching hair. Wendy, give them some additional magic to Tanjiro, speed up. Demon Tail Fire Dragon Natsu waved his big hand. Can't do it, wow. Dragon Little Lori Wendy has a weak heart. Accelerate. Tanjiro. 99 steps have passed, and it's almost this last one. If you lose because you can't run away from the other party, it's too wrong. Smash the. Valudo take stock of light curtains. Once again, Tanjiro responded to people's expectations. The conversation with Shanyi is recalled in his mind. Tanjiro finally achieved true concentration. Focus all your strength on your legs, run lightning and thunderous speeds, and catch up with the main imp in one fell swoop. The slash of the flames fell, and it was about to be cut off. Next second, the original rat-sized body rose to the storm, turned into a strong man, and countered Tanjiro. The moment of truth. Yubin and Jinya both arrived to resolve the crisis again. However, the fleeing haters fell off the cliff with both Tanjiro and Yudoko. The body is almost at its limit, the knife is stuck in the neck of the hater, and there is no knife in the hand. Once again, the situation is critical. The moment of truth. Kazumiji Toruichiro used his last strength to deliver the saber of Enika to Tanjiro. Tanjiro also tried his last strength and concentrated all, a round dance. Boom! The head of the hater, cut down. Oh, at this moment, the 10,000 worlds were boiling. However, the cheers stopped abruptly in the next second. Because the half-day dog whose head was cut off is still not dead. And because dawned. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 30. It was dawn. The evil spirits are about to disappear. Whatever the reason, the beheading of the winding is not dead. As long as the sun shines, then if you don't die, you will die. Dawn should have been a good thing. But the problem is that it's not just enemies who are afraid of the sun. Among the friendly forces, there are also those who fear the Sunday not good. Bad. Bad. This time it's really not good. It's dawn, you bean sauce. Your bean sauce. Don't. The noisy boy, my wife Shanyi, shouted again. This time. It's not just him. Even Tanjiro, who has always been calm, was confused. Now is not the time to think about why the ghost is not dead, the important thing is that you bean sauce, hurry up and hide in the shadows. The natural curly silver-haired man yelled when he was silver. No more. Space is empty. There is no place to hide. The main glasses Shinhachi holds his head in both hands. It's over, the knife is here again. Hi-si senior sister Kazumi's Hikihoshiu covered her eyes in fear, not daring to continue looking. Sword purgatory big brother is cruel enough, this time I actually wanted to stab Tanjiro's sister, sword such a cute and strong bean, this kind of thing. It's too much. Asuna, deputy head of the Knights of the Blood Alliance, couldn't help but burst into tears. Nope. It's not over yet. Tanjiro has already returned to defense, he will definitely not let his sister have an accident. One of the beliefs that has supported him to this point is to restore his sister to adulthood. Kyosuke Takasaka, Yukashigano, Masamune Waizumi and other sister-controlled male protagonists are full of conviction. Nope. Wrong. It's not just as simple as a knife, now Tanjiro is facing the dilemma of choosing one or the other. Zhang Hulan, who did not want Bai Lian, had a sad face on her face at the moment. The tram problem that no one can solve, on one side is the sister burned by the sun, on the other side is the civilian chased by evil spirits, which side to choose? If you want to be a partner in justice, you will always inevitably encounter this cruel choice. Weigong Kirigi smiled miserably, and his already dull eyes became more and more dim. What the hell is going to do? Tanjiro. Countless people in the heavens and realms are waiting for Tanjiro's choice. Can't choose. The head is going to go down. On one side is the sister, and on the other side is the person who is being hunted and killed by the ghost. If the ghost succeeds in eating people to replenish their physical strength, then all the efforts made so far will be in vain. What to do? What to do? What to do? Already completely unable to think. Tanjiro's breathing and heartbeat became faster. He couldn't make the choice to abandon his sister anyway. Tanjiro can't make a decision, Yubin's to do. Looking at his hesitant brother, Yubin decisively kicked away the brother who was protecting him, and let the sun shine on him. This moment. Look at your beans who are so determined to sacrifice themselves. In the heavens and realms, countless people burst into tears. Bit by bit about the past of Tanjiro and your Duza brothers and sisters emerged. People who have witnessed the two brothers and sisters walking hand in hand are all moved and tearful at this moment. Tanjiro forced down the pain in his heart and ran to the evil spirit. "It's really over this time, vile devil!" Tanjiro roared and cut off the headless demon's body, causing the body cowardly to fall out of his heart. "Give me your life to atone for my sins." The blade of the explosion of flames cut down the head of the demon inch by inch. Bear, the cowardly ghost whose head fell to the ground, was instantly burned to ashes by the sunlight. Winding up, collapse and decay. Watch this scene. People of the heavens and all worlds. The people of the Ghost Killer Squad were not happy at all. For this victory is based on the sacrifice of your beans. This is the moment. After witnessing the image of your bean's active sacrifice, Wind Pillar Immortal Chuan Swanya, who had previously faced his blade and wanted to kill your bean several times, clenched his fists, and he couldn't help but feel a trace of regret in his heart. Damn me! Immortal Kawashia couldn't help but think to himself. Wow, your bean sauce! Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee couldn't help but cry. You beans! Girls such as Shinobu Butterfly, Kanahu, and Aoi Kami were also in collective tears. Sister Bean! My wife Shanyi almost cried until she fainted. Damn it! The pig-headed teenager Inashuk is also crazy. You beans! Tanjiro held his sister, his body trembling uncontrollably. Everyone, your bean sauce is still alive. Yanzu Purgatory Kyojiro's hearty voice sounded. This time, however, it did not attract everyone's attention. Mr. Purgatory, I know what you're trying to say, but at least for now, let me cry for a while, because your bean sauce is so much. Without waiting for Ganlo Temple Miri's words to finish. That's not right. Yanju stopped drinking. Your beans are really alive. Miri, open your eyes and look at the big screen, your bean is not dead yet. Snake Pillar Ihe Xiaobane said. It's nothing short of miraculous. Nan no Amitabha Buddha. The rock pillar mourns and clasps his hands together, sad and compassionate. Unbelievable. Mizuki Tomioka Yoshiyuki opened his mouth wide. Have you overcome the sun? Kazumi Pillar muttered unconsciously. A miracle has happened again. Isuyajiki Yaya was full of relief. Like the results of my research, your bean sauce really has the potential to overcome sunlight. Zhu Shi stood up excitedly. Under the sun, Tanjiro and your bean brothers and sisters hugged each other. Joy continued to spread until it spread throughout the heavens and realms. Oh, your beans are not dead. Your beans are still alive. Great. It's really great. It's unbelievable, but it's . Have you overcome the sun? The Ghost King has been chasing the weakness that he has not been able to overcome for thousands of years, and he has been overcome by your bean. Ha 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 ha, the real Joe-level creature was born. Your beans are the perfect ghosts. 10,000 worlds, boiling. Also boiling is the Infinity City. Following the Jade Pot, the half-day dog was also hunted. I thought that the Ghost King Wuxian would be furious. However, the development of events is completely contrary to what the ghosts imagined. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The Ghost King stroked his forehead with one hand, laughing wantonly, and the laughter was full of irrepressible ecstasy. Finally appeared a ghost that can overcome the sun, so that there is no need to find the blue side flower. It is for this that I will increase in 1,000 years of the same kind that I don't want to increase at all, that is the chosen ghost. As long as I eat that girl and absorb, I can also overcome the sun. I want to get your beans and become a perfect being. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 31. The Battle of Forging Knife Village ended successfully. There were thrills and dangers, but fortunately the result was successful. Instead of dying, your bean has overcome the sun, which is gratifying. The light curtain of the heavens, the picture continues. After the forging knife village, the pillars gathered. Under the instructions of Yayashiki, the column training began. The first is to further train freshman team members such as Tanjiro and Inishuke. The second is also to allow the columns to improve each other and awaken the markings under pressure. Everything is thriving. It's so good, I seem to have foreseen it, the future of the ghost killing team is bright. Yes, the winding ghosts have already conquered 3, and the rest must be able to be broken one by one. Next, the remaining pillars will also show their strength one by one. I wonder which pillar will be next to kill the upper ghost with Tanjiro. Wait for the upper strings to be pulled out one by one, and finally the whole column will gather to fight the lonely Ghost King without misery, and the winning surface is very large. People in all the heavens and worlds are relaxing fantasies and planning the next plot. As everyone knows, the knife is on its way. The last picture was the joyful training of Tanjiro and others. In the next moment, the screen turned and came to the headquarters of the ghost-killing team. Within 5 days, no misery will come. The terminally ill delivery house Shiki Yaya opened weekly. The people of the heavens and realms eat melons. Fruit. Really? This. Is it so sudden? The Izayashiki clan has carried the curse, and he has also obtained the aura ability, and he may have seen the future in 5 days. The red-haired Shanks looked solemn, and he knew that the next plot would not go according to the steps. I'll be the bait, please cut off the head of the miserable level, the other children may not agree to use me as bait, I can only ask you, okay? Izayashiki pleaded. Obey. The rock pillar was sad and tearful. The screen turns again. Time came to the night 5 days later. A certain man came to the hospital bed of Shiki Yaya in the delivery house. Coming? Oni my Suji. No misery. What an ugly gesture, Izayashiki. No bleak openings. You. Finally. Come to me. Oni my Suji is not miserable, we are a family. The ghost killer team has been chasing for thousands of years. You must have treated me. I hate the Izayashiki family. It's just me. You will definitely come and kill yourself. Izayashiki Yaya said weakly. I'm completely out of interest. Ugly. How ugly? You've already started to smell corpses, Izayashiki. No miserable sarcastic opening. The conversation between the two continues, revealing a 1,000-year-old entanglement. Finally, there is another sentence, although I say that I am not important, but my death is not meaningless, my death will raise the morale of the ghost killer team to an unprecedented height. Are you finished? Wu Wu indifferently reached out his hand. Izayashiki Yaya smiled. Next second. Only a loud rumble was heard. There was a violent explosion throughout the mansion. This moment. Countless people in the heavens and realms could not help but be shocked. So it is, this. This is the real purpose of Yayashiki as bait, and what a decision. What a firm belief is needed to achieve such a point. Hokage World, the 5th generation of Hokage class. In order to kill the Ghost King without misery, I did not hesitate to let my wife and daughters also become bait, because with them, Wuxi will come with confidence. I can't evaluate whether this behavior is correct, but I can feel the determination of Izayashiki. Pirate World, Naval Hero Carp looks slightly dark. They must have been ready to follow their husbands and fathers, how strong they are. The Grand Staff Lieutenant General Tsuru sighed. This. What is the situation? Why did it suddenly open the knife? The Great War has not begun, the Lord is the first to die, and by the way, he also brings his wife and a pair of children, this and this. In the Dragon World, Sakura Lu Mingfei was stunned. It's time to start. The final showdown. Chu Zihang said in a deep voice. The voice fell. The bright red word decisive battle appeared on the light curtain. It caused countless people in the heavens and realms to shout and lie down. I didn't have the slightest mental preparation. compared with. At this moment, the headquarters of the ghost-killing squad is much calmer. Because he felt the determination of the Lord and knew that the decisive battle was coming. Everyone was unusually calm and accepted the result. Under the shocked gaze of the heavens and realms. Ghost hunters and ghosts, the decisive battle that lasted for thousands of years, finally began. The death of Yayashiki was not meaningless. The violent explosion was unavoidable even if the Ghost King was not miserable, and was blown up and crippled on the spot. On the occasion of regeneration, the beautiful Oni Suzuki takes over the baton and fixes her body with the blood demon technique to delay its regeneration. At the same time, he even gave his own hand, together with the transformation drug in his hand, to Wu miserable for absorption. After Zhu Shi, the rock pillar that knew the plan was the first to rush to the battlefield. The muscles around his body exploded like a dragon, and he angrily swung the chain axe hammer, smashing Wu Wu's head. However, as the king of ghosts, even if his neck is cut off, he will not die. Is that you? What the hell have you done to Lord Lord? Lord Lord! A roar full of anxiety and fury rage. The columns were assembled in the shortest possible time. When they learned that the person in front of them was not miserable, the pillars were furious. Kashumi's breath. Breath of the worm. Breath of the serpent. Breath of water. Breath of love. Breath of the wind. Kagura, the god of fire, Yokaku. The breath exploded, and the whole crew burst out. However, next second. Amazing mutation regeneration. Without warning, the pillars only felt empty under their feet. Heaven and earth have been reversed, and the place where we are has changed. Think you've cornered me? It is you who should prepare to go to hell, the ghost hunters who are in the way, and I will slaughter you tonight. The Ghost King drank violently. It is you who want to go to hell, no misery, never let you go, absolutely defeat you. Tanjiro roared furiously. If you can do it, try it, Tanjiro Tanjiro. Infinite City, the decisive battle begins. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 32. The decisive battle came suddenly. Ghost Hunter and Ghost, the decisive battle really started. Anyway, this is really too sudden. Not good. The Ghost Killer team was pulled into Infinity City, where the Ghost base camp. The pillars that were originally gathered together have been scattered again. The worst situation is to run away without misery, hide in the dark and repair, if you let him recover. A lot of ghosts, and not ordinary trash fish. Is this trying to use Ghost Sea tactics to consume the physical strength of the column? No matter how you look at it, the situation is super unfavorable for the ghost-killing team. The people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but sweat nervously. The screen turns. The main perspective comes to the insect pillar butterfly ninja. When you open the wooden door, you will see a hellish scene. The winding boy is leisurely eating the bodies of beautiful girls. This scene immediately angered the gentlemen of the 10,000 worlds such as Sanji, Jiraiya, Jinji, and the Turtle Immortal. For a time, all kinds of greetings were heard endlessly. Furthermore, there are many more voices expressing concern about the insect pillar butterfly ninja. After all, the strength of the insect pillar butterfly ninja is not outstanding among the 9 pillars, and it is a situation that is not optimistic as soon as it encounters the upper string. The situation also turned out as expected. In the face of the terrifying winding boy grind, Butterfly Shinobu is no opponent at all. Even if it is highly poisonous, it only weakens it for a moment, and soon recovers again. On the other hand, one of the casual attacks of the winding boy was to seriously injure the butterfly. His collarbones, lungs, and ribs were all slashed. Even so, Butterfly Shinobu still did not fall. Burn your heart, burn your all, fight to the death. However, the enemy is too strong. The battle did not last long. Worm Pillar Butterfly Ninja, killed in battle. Under the angry gazes of the gentleman, they were absorbed and fused little by Tong Mo's smile. This moment. The people of the heavens and all worlds are stupid. I never expected the knife to come so quickly, so suddenly. The battle has just begun, and the appearance of the ghost-killing team is the curtain call. Even the body was not preserved, and it was absorbed by the evil ghost who killed her sister. Miss Shinobu, go all the way, woo-woo. The beheading Sister Lubbock, the pirate Yamaji, the elf Xiao Gang, the passerby and Yulun and others all burst into tears. Wow, it's really infuriating, this ice ghost. If I encounter him, I will definitely burn him to ashes. Demon Tail World, Fire Dragon Natsu anxiously breathing fire. She knew from beginning to end that she couldn't win, but the question wasn't whether she could do it, but something had to be done. From World Zero, Amelia raised her hand to wipe the tears from the corners of her eyes. That ice bastard, I really want to bombard him with burst magic. In the Sucking World, the great sorcerer Huai of Bursting was angry. This girl has fulfilled her duties as a pillar, and may she be accompanied by joy in the next life. The spies crossed the world, and Agent Twilight prayed secretly. Wow, Sister Shinobi is also dead, I don't want to watch it, this anime is all knives. Mind-reading girl Anya burst into tears. To make Miss Anya so sad is absolutely unforgiving. Killer Joel is murderous. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Squad headquarters. Woohoo Miss Shinobu. How could there be such a thing? Grief is spreading. Master Chestnut Flower fell Kana threw herself into the butterfly's arms and sobbed. It's okay, my death will definitely not be meaningless. Butterfly Shinobu Strong Deo. Wow, after Shinobi-sama, this time it's my wife's turn. Luzu Murata suddenly exclaimed. The opponent of the Zenji swordsman is the new Shangxian no Riku, no, that's Tanajeo. Takugaku has become a ghost. Hidden Pillar Goto shouted. Nanny. My wife, who was in a trance, was agitated and suddenly sobered up. I had to see the opposite line between myself and senior brother Yu on the light curtain. He has always been only promised, timid and crying, and his eyes suddenly turned red. Because senior brother Yu became a ghost, the grandfather-like master had to cut his stomach to apologize. This harsh reality deeply stung Shanyi. Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. Inside and outside the light curtain, the two good and easy were furious. It's just a junior brother who is proficient in the breath of thunder one and a senior brother who only can't be of the one type. A death match between the same door began. The battle was almost one-sided from the start. Chuyu, who was proficient in the 5 thunder breath moves, was already stronger than Shanyi. Now that he has become a ghost, his ability has been comprehensively improved. In a moment, Shanyi was already covered in wounds. Just when everyone thought that Shanyi was going to follow in the footsteps of Butterfly Shinobu. On the occasion of becoming the second ghost hunter to die in battle, an unexpected upheaval happened. The timid and crying goodness erupted in a desperate situation. Self-created Thunder Breath Kikai type, Fire Thunder God. In one fell swoop, he killed Yu, who was not yet familiar with his own blood ghost art, and won the first victory for the ghost-killing team. Oh, well done, noisy boy. This fire god is handsome and impresses you. A teenager who is timid and afraid of things on weekdays, crying, can also be serious. The powerhouses of the 10,000 worlds gave considerable recognition to Shanyi. This is the moment. Ghost Squad headquarters. Well done, yellow-haired boy. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero nodded affirmatively. You are also a famous ghost hunter, show confidence. Otojuulu Tianyuan Road. For the praise of the columns. If it's normal. Shanyi has long boasted noisily. But this is the moment. He just stood dumbfounded, his eyes full of helplessness and confusion. Shanyi, you have done well enough, if you want to cry, cry. Tanjiro spoke gently. Wow, Tanjiro. My wife Shanyi finally stopped being forbearing, and held her brother-in-law Tanjiro, tears splashing all over her face. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 33. A decisive battle, fast as the wind. 2 winding encounters, 1 win and 1 defeat. People are not given a chance to prepare and breathe. The third death match between the Ghost Hunter and the Winded Ghost begins. The 2 sides of the battle this time are, Mizuki Tomioka Yoshiyuki, Tanjiro Stovian vs Kamizu no Miyakuza. Boom boom sizzle looking at the old rival Yawosa, who suddenly fell from the sky and appeared in front of Tanjiro. The sound of swallowing saliva and gasping for air with difficulty in the heavens and realms for a while, one after another, endlessly. It's a coincidence, it turned out to be the 3 nest seats on the winding. This is really a narrow road for Tat. In the world of tutoring, Baen said in an old-fashioned manner in the Baby Mafia with a pacifier. The 3 nests of the winding, the big brother of purgatory died in his hands. Once the strength of Tanjiro was far from enough, but now, he has become stronger and participated in the 2 winding hunting operations. The situation may be different. In the world of swords, Kirito clenched his fists nervously, and his eyes looked at the light curtain without blinking. Come on, Tanjiro. You must win. Avenge Big Brother Purgatory. Suhara World Oni Beast Kazuma, Hunter World Koja, Naruto of Naruto World and others continue to support Tanjiro. A dizzying death match can begin. The breath of water flowing dance. In smooth water. Water wheel. Kagura, the god of fire scorching sun red mirror. Rainbow. Mizuki Tomioka Yoshiyuki and Tanjiro each make their own moves in unison to face the 3 nest seats of the wind. In the face of the sincere cooperation of the 2, Yawozie was not afraid at all, and the destruction was rising, and the battle became more and more courageous. Sabotage Killfoot type stream flash group light. Rumble. Thundered. The water column Tomioka Yoshiyuki was kicked and flown hard by the extremely fast kick of the Yawosa. The big move followed, hitting Tanjiro. Kagura, god of fire, burning bone flame yang. Tanjiro blocked with a swing of his sword, and the roaring flame slash barely stopped the attack of the Zoza. The movements are good, I can exercise to this extent in a short period of time, let's praise you. Although Yawosa does not like to boast about himself like Jade Pot, he is also a chatter and likes to talk. It's really good that Kyo's hero died that night, otherwise he might not have become stronger in the future, still a human being, and with heart-wrenching boring values. What do you say? Hurry up and shut up for me. Don't say Mr. Purgatory. Tanjiro coldly stopped drinking, anger rising from the heart. I'm praising you and Kyo's hero, all I hate is the weak. Yawosa said with a look of course. What you said is all wrong, Kaizayaza, although you have no memory, but you must have been protected by others when you were a baby, and you were helped to live until now. Tanjiro refuted sharply. The strong should protect and help the weak, and then the weak become stronger and then protect those who are weaker than themselves, this is the natural truth. 2 very different philosophies clashed here. The very existence of Ryza and Tanjiro is in conflict. There can be no coexistence, only fighting. Thundered. The death match continues. The ground exploded under the move of the nest seat. The terrifying offensive completely overwhelmed Tanjiro. Even if you can barely anticipate the movement, you can't completely avoid injury. Under the fight, Tanjiro was never able to find a way to unlock the Kikai lock of the Ryo Nest ZA. Instead, his own knife was caught by the other party's hands. Neither a rocket head hammer nor a heavy kick can make it let go. Seeing that the Nikawa knife was about to be taken away, at the critical moment, Tomioka Yoshiyuki returned to the battlefield and cut off the hands of Yawosa. At the same time, under the strong weight brought by the 3 nest seats on the winding. Tomioka's heart and body temperature rose rapidly, and aqua-blue markings appeared on his face. Marking. The water column also awakens the power of the markings, and the balance of victory may be reversed. The red-haired shanks of the 4 emperors looked at the death match on the light curtain with interest. With the blessing of the power of the markings, Tomioka's strength has reached a higher level. In a short period of time, he wrestled with the 3 nests of the upper winding, and did not fall behind. But if it evolves into a tug-of-war of physical exertion, human beings are ghosts who absolutely cannot consume unlimited physical strength. In addition, their ultimate goal is that the Ghost King is not miserable. You can't just spend it here all the time. For this, Tanjiro is also very clear. Take advantage of the gap between the spotted righteous braves dragging the Kiwo seat. Tanjiro's mind was fully opened, thinking about and analyzing the special ability of the Hypso, and how to avoid this particular perceptual method. He recalled a previous conversation with Inosuke. Then he recalled the scene when his father, who was once weak, killed a man-eating bear with an axe. With the blessing of the power of memory killing, Tanjiro further grows and comprehends the mystery of the transparent world. And just when Yawosa was about to repeat his old trick and penetrate the belly of the water column Tomioka Yoshiyuki with his fist, Tanjiro strikes, sealing off Kaiusa's perception of fighting spirit and cutting off his arm. Although I don't know what happened, Tanjiro has undoubtedly grown further. That posture, as well as the changing hair color, is simply like a possession of the next country. That guy from the Kiwo seat also seems to be panicked, and has already taken out the stunt at the bottom of the box. The people of the heavens and realms were discussing fiercely. Final form blue and silver mess residue. Strike your most powerful move. Even the strongest defensive move of the spotted righteous warrior could not completely prevent it. As for Tanjiro, Tanjiro ignored him from beginning to end, thinking that he could never be stopped. I don't know. Tanjiro, who had entered the transparent world, had already dodged his big move and was standing behind him at the moment. Just when everyone thought that Tanjiro was going to quietly kill Kaiusa. Next second. But he heard Tanjiro roar. Nest ZA, I'm going to cut your neck. And then there's going straight up. Kagura, god of fire, Xianyang turned around. Day. The neck of the 3 nest seats was cut off. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 34. Oh, it worked. Tanjiro succeeded. He really did it, cut off the neck of the Kaiusa seat, and avenge the purgatory big brother. I don't know what's going on, but it's really good to win, and at first I thought, the little angel of Tanjiro is still too straight, and in the end he actually gave the Zozo a chance. But as long as the result is good, there is no problem, and the upright killing is more vigorous than the assassination. Looking at the picture of Tanjiro slashing the 3 nest seats of the upper string, and the shame in front of the infinite train, the heavens and all the worlds couldn't help but be very excited. However, next second. Nope. Wrong. Nest seat. It is clear that the neck has been cut off, but the nest seat has not collapsed yet. Konoha 12 Xiaoqiang, Lock Li discovered this terrible thing, and couldn't help but exclaim. Hey, what the hell is going on? Obviously the neck has been cut off, why is it not dead yet? Do you want to play again? Straw Hat Sniper Usopp's eyes widened tremblingly. Could it be that the 3 nest seats of the winding are also twin ghosts? Or maybe there's another ontology. Ilusa, the fairy queen, her face changed. If this was the case, it would be really terrible. That's not right. It was the strong desire to survive that the winding ghost that abruptly curbed his own collapse, and he was evolving towards a new realm, evolving towards a true immortal body that was beheaded and immortal. The sin of 7 deadly sins world sin class saw through the clue. under the terrified gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms. The headless demon Ryaza unfolds the technique realm and once again attacks Tanjiro and Yoshiyuki. Seeing that the scales of victory will once again reverse. In the dark, a hand grabbed the evolving Hipter. That was the girl he valued the most in his human period and wanted to protect him all his life. The battle ended in an unexpected way. The Zuza, who is about to grow into an ultimate creature, cuts himself off with his own moves and takes the initiative to die. Countless small question marks fill the heavens. What's the situation? I thought it was a desperate situation of 10 deaths and no life, but it was suddenly reversed? What did that winding 3 Suzy nest suddenly go crazy? Actually self-harmed? I don't know what's going on, but I really won this time. That's right. The body of the Zuza is completely broken. This is the victory of Tanjiro and Yoshiyuki. Oh, the cheers once again resounded in all worlds. Yet the next moment, all the cheering stopped abruptly. The light curtain screen turns again. The battlefield returns to the room where the winding boy is located. After Shinobu Butterfly, the ones who came to this room to face off against Tongma were Kurika Rakushi Kanaho and the pig-headed boy Inashuk. No more. It's over. This is the common idea of countless people in the heavens and realms. The opponent is a more terrifying winding than the zombie. 3 or 2 strokes defeated the butterfly ninja, who was a pillar. Not to mention Kanamai and Inashuk, who are not even pillars. Just when almost everyone was not optimistic about the two of them, miracles happen. Face the terrifying winding of the 2 children. Kana and Inashuk showed incredible perseverance and strength. Plus the insect pillar butterfly endured the backhand left by his death not long ago. Tong Mo, who devoured and absorbed butterfly ninja, was equivalent to eating a huge amount of toxins that weighed an entire human body. These toxins erupted in one breath. Even if he was on the wind, he couldn't bear it. The body decays rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the defense power is greatly reduced. Kana, who opened the other side of the Zhuai and sent the blade into Tong Mo's neck. Plus Inashuk's long-range shot. Finally, the 2 children of the winding grind collapse and decay. The unexpected victory made the heavens and realms quiet, and immediately erupted into today's noise and uproar. Win! I really won! Kanaho-chan and the pig-headed boy did a miracle. They actually killed the Winding Lord. Nope. Wrong. It's not just the 2 of them who are credited. The most important thing is the insect pillar butterfly Shinobu. That's right, Miss Shinobu deliberately lured Tong Mo to absorb him with her own bait. Woohoo, Miss Shinobu, it's really amazing. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Squad headquarters. Win. This is Uncle Ben's victory. The pig-headed boy Inashuk jumped 3 feet tall in excitement. Woohoo, Channa is still in the butterfly's arms. Remarkable. Terrific. Chanelo has worked hard enough this time. The butterfly touched the disciple's head with satisfaction. Yellow-haired boy, pig-headed boy, little Zionehu, can conquer strong enemies. You are really powerful. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero recognized the heavy head. And the young man of the stove, I believe that your words will definitely be able to further create miracles. Ghost Maisuji is not miserable, and it will end in this era. All the members of the ghost killing team have high morale. This is the moment. Infinity City. Ghost Base Camp. The extremely oppressive atmosphere enveloped the audience. After 4, 5, and 6, even the 2 and 3 were hunted by ghost hunters. This is an unprecedented gaffe. That's it. They couldn't imagine what it was like to feel miserable at the moment. I'm really sorry, Lord Wu Miserable, I accidentally lost, but with His Excellency Black Death Mew here, he will definitely kill the ghost hunters. The wound boy opened his mouth apologetically, and at the same time invisibly set a flag for the Shangxian Black Death. The voice fell. The fierce fight between the upper wind of one Black Death Mao and the Ghost Killer Team Ace Rock Pillar Sorrowful Using You, the Wind Pillar Immortal Kawamiya and Kazumi Pillar Muchiro and the Ghost Eater Jinya begins about an hour later. The battle is over. The Ghost Killer team came at the cost of the sacrifices of Kazumagatsu Toruichiro and Jinya the Undead River. Successfully killed the Black Death of the upper string. So far, the Ghost side was wiped out except for the Ghost King. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 35. Oh, the cheers resounded throughout the world. 4 emperors red-haired shanks, what a fierce battle, everyone in the ghost-killing team has gone all out, worthy of the name of heroes. Admiral Candidate Peach Rabbit, the Black Death Mao of the upper string, what a terrible opponent. The striped Zaizu Yuichiro who killed the Jade Pot was killed by him in an instant, and it was really good to be able to fight back in the end. The 5th generation of Hokage Tsunade, whether it is Muchiro or Jinya, they have all worked hard enough, and history will remember their exploits. 3 generations of Tokage Onaki, in this battle, the Rock Pillar is undoubtedly the main force, able to use that heavy weapon, it is really a rare talent, and the Rock Pillar is full of compatibility with our Union village. If you have the opportunity, you can recruit him into the village. Detective Conan, the irascible undead Chuan brothers, this time they also did their duty well and fought to the end, they are also respectable people. Kurosaki Ichigo, the ghost-killing team paid a heavy price, but they also achieved huge results, so that in the end, only the Ghost King Oni Maisuji was left without misery. Demon Tail President Makarov, it seems that we don't need to look for it anymore, even without our help, these cute teenagers and girls can end everything with their own power. Ling Kang Bai Yukui, what an amazing young girl. Dragon Clan Lu Mingfei, oh, the decisive battle time has arrived, I have already seen it, the end of the Ghost King without misery, on Tanjiro. One person Wangdao Long, this trigram. It's a little bit bad, there are many people who are going to die, and there are still people. But as long as the result is good. Assassin Wu Laihoki, the hero is really handsome, I don't know if there is a heroic organization in this world. I don't deserve to be an assassin. A punch tornado, as a mortal, it's not bad, but in the end, it's too weak, if it's me, the demons won't live for a second. Up. Ghost Slayer. Up. Tanjiro. Kill the ghost Maisuji without misery. Let it all end tonight. In the solidarity of countless people in the heavens and realms. Finally the Ghost Killer team and the Ghost King are not miserable. The Millennium Grudge has come to an end. Blood stained the light curtain. The Ghost King hatched from the cocoon. As soon as it appeared, it was a killing ring. Slaughtered an entire ghost hunting squad. The number of dead and wounded continues to expand. Where there was no tragedy, there were stumped limbs and broken arms everywhere, and no one survived. Under the mobilization of the new head of the delivery house, Hulia, the pillars gradually assembled. And under the operation of Yoshiro, Tanjiro and Mizuki Yoshiyuki were the first to come to the front of the Ghost King Wuxiao. You people are really entangled and annoyed to death, I feel tired from the bottom of my heart, and as soon as I start, it is the old routine of parents' hatred, children's hatred, brothers' hatred, and so on. The Ghost King Wuxian put on a helpless look. At least you guys survived, that's enough. Family members were killed, so what? As long as you are content with your luck, you can live as usual. Just treat what I killed as a catastrophe, and there is no need to delve into anything. Violent storms, volcanoes, trembling, no matter how many lives are taken. No one will try to take revenge on natural disasters, people cannot be resurrected from death, stop sticking to this irreparable thing, it is enough to earn money and live calmly, why don't you? With the Ghost King without tragedy, this gushing natural disaster argument fell. The 10,000 worlds couldn't help but be quiet, followed by an unprecedented hustle and bustle. Lying. Does this guy know what he's talking about? Damn, what a crumb, treating relatives killed by ghosts as being killed by natural disasters. What kind of bullshit is this? What did he think of himself? What exactly is human life taken seriously? Big fire. It's amazing. If it doesn't reach it. This fiery fellow, don't fall into my hands. Otherwise, you will definitely suppress and torture him for 10,000 years. Definitely make him regret being alive. Does he think he's strong? Nothing in front of me. An ant that can be pinched to death in minutes also dares to say wild words. Even Lao Tzu doesn't dare to say such a thing. Not only ordinary people, but even the strong can't help but be angry. No misery, you are a creature who is not worthy to live in this world. Tanjiro's faint whisper speaks the common voice of countless people. The final battle finally began. Under the overwhelming power of the Ghost King. As strong as Tanjiro and Mizuki Yoshiyuki are also powerless to fight back. It's time for a minute. The ceiling was violently pierced. The cute girl of the ghost-killing team is in charge of the love pillar, and the honey glass of the Ganlo temple falls from the sky. At the same time, there was also the snake pillar Ihei Xiaobane. A new round of fierce fighting began. At the same time, there is also Yoshiro who competes with Wu Miao. Thanks to his efforts, Infinity City finally rushed out from the ground. The battlefield comes to the ground. There are still 1.5 hours left until dawn. However, Tanjiro fell. Because he was injured by the brutal attack, he was injected with blood. This blood is poisonous to the human body, rapidly eroding decaying cells. How could there be such a thing? Tanjiro is going to stop here too, and will he fall here? Even if he falls, there is no way, so far, he has worked hard enough. We've seen him grow, and maybe it's time for him to rest. Nope. Not yet. Tanjiro will never fall just like that. His words will definitely rise again. Until Tanjiro gets back on his feet, you must hold on, Ghost Killer. The people of all worlds clenched their fists nervously, praying silently. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 36. The Ghost Killer team and Ghost Maisuji are not miserable. The final decisive battle, which lasted for thousands of years, began. In the face of the ultimate Ghost King who is also immortal by beheading, there is no misery. All the Ghost Killers can do is delay time until dawn. There was 1 hour and 30 minutes left until dawn. Tanjiro collapsed because of the blood of the Oni King. But more Ghost Killers are still pouring in. Even though he knows that he is cannon fodder, he still has no regrets. They have been protected by the pillars countless times so far, and this time it is their turn to become the human shields of the pillars. With 1 hour and 14 minutes left before dawn, Honey Lee of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple left the scene with serious injuries. The remaining 4 people of the Snake Pillar, Wind Pillar, Water Column, and Rock Pillar fought bloodily, and the situation became more and more dangerous. At the critical moment, a cat arrives on the battlefield with a serum developed by Zushi. Temporarily suppressed the blood of the Ghost King in the pillars' bodies, and solved the urgent need. New reinforcements followed, namely Kanahu, Inashuk and Zanai, who were incognizable by Suzuo's blood demon technique. After that, the Snake Pillar broke out in a desperate situation, and the markings and swords appeared together, and the combat power increased greatly. At the same time, the Rock Pillar swings the chain axe hammer and hits the meteor hammer with the axe. The pitch black axe and meteor hammer then turned blood red. Tomioka, pick me up and... The Wind Pillar Immortal Kawajanya slashed out at the Water Pillar Tomioka Yoshiyuki. Sonoras. Swords clash at each other. In the fierce collision, the 2 Nikki knives both evolved into H knives. There are still 1 hour and 3 minutes until dawn arrives. Come on, you must hold on, Ghost Killer team. The dawn is just around the corner, don't give up. There is still one last hour, and the victory will be yours. In the heavens and realms, countless people clenched their fists, nervously watching and waiting for the result of the death match. Next second, people's pupils shrank suddenly, and their expressions suddenly changed. Too fast. It's just a momentary effort. The brutal offensive multiplied suddenly. The ghost-killing team, which was barely evenly matched, was repelled, flown away, and broke off its hands and feet. Still can't do it after all. No misery, that monster is too strong. Everyone in the ghost killer team has worked hard enough, but if there is no consumption in Infinite City, it may work. It's over, everyone will be killed. Despair spread in the world. Nope. It's not over yet. The light of hope is still there. Hokage world, Naruto's eyes lit up. Hope has appeared. Tanjiro is standing up. Uozaija, Natsu, Luffy and other hot-blooded male protagonists cheered in unison. Kagura, god of fire, radiant Inko. The blazing light of the sun flashed, saving the immobile Chanel. Let's make a break, no misery. Tanjiro whispered calmly. In the memory of the ancestors. He saw the perfect breath of the sun displayed by Ji Koyuan. And he finally understood that the 13th type of Kagura, the god of fire, is to connect all the 12 types end to end and complete the cycle. Burning the mind. Beyond the limits. Tanjiro and Misery one-on-one death match begins. Markings open. He knife open. Moves, links. Although it was hard, Tanjiro gritted his teeth and persevered. 50 minutes before dawn arrives. The blind snake pillar Ihe Xiaobane returns to the battlefield. The two joined forces and constantly entangled without tragedy. Roar, if it goes on like this, it may really work, and it will become weaker without misery. This is the result of everyone's unremitting fighting. In the world of spells, Gojo raised his eyebrows lightly. The change in hair color, the sluggishness of movement, the visible scars, and the wavering heart, the moment Wu Wu retreats and wants to escape, the result of this battle is already doomed. In the world of 7 deadly sins, the head of the group, Meliodas, smiled slightly. It's fun to occasionally sneak around, taste good wine, and watch the miscellaneous cultivators come to an end. Gilgamesh, king of Uruk, sat on his throne, shaking the red liquor from the golden chalice. There are still 25 minutes left before dawn. Another shockwave eruption caused Tanjiro to fall seriously injured again, and his body was convulsing. In his place, Izusuke and Zanai stood up again. Tanjiro, who was given a momentary respite, stabbed a Nikki knife into his body to curb the spasms and stood up again. The 3 little ones fought side by side once again, and even though they were covered in bruises, they still did not flinch in the slightest. Looking at the scars on their bodies, countless elderly parents in the heavens and realms couldn't help but cry. Children at this age should study and live carefree in school. However, they shouldered the heavy responsibility of killing evil spirits and defending one side. Doing the most dangerous things without any reward. If it weren't for the appearance of the inventory light curtain, not many people would even know about their heroic struggle. Everything will be hidden in the dark. Come on, Tanjiro. Hold on, Ghost Killer. Your heroic deeds will be remembered by all. Be sure to kill the Ghost King, Ghost Maisuji without misery. In the heavens and realms, countless people roared and shouted at this moment. There is still one last minute until dawn arrives. Tanjiro nailed the death to the wall with the knife in his hand. Honey Lee of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple also participated in the battle again, tearing his arm with a strange hand. At the same time, the Wind Pillar Immortal Kawashia, the Broken Hand Water Pillar and the Righteous Courage joined the battlefield. Finally dawn breaks. The sun shines. The self-aware miserable figure rose in the face of the storm, turned into a giant baby, and hid the body in it. The final moment came. The Ghost Killer team rushed forward. Forcing the giant baby into the Sunday. The rock pillar with a broken leg is sad, and Yu desperately uses his last strength to drag the giant baby with chains. The water column, wind column, and snake pillar all attacked together, plus the assist of Tanjiro, who was devoured by the giant baby. Finally giant baby collapse. No catastrophe. Now, after thousands of years, the Ghost King Ghost Maisuji has disappeared in the sun. After 1,000 years of conquest, the Ghost Killer team won the final victory. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 37. The death match that lasted for 1,000 years, is over. The root of the Ghost King is not miserable in the sun. The winner of this final battle belongs to the Ghost Killer team. This moment. Win. Really won. The Ghost Killing team finally killed the Ghost King without misery and won the final victory. This is a great victory for mankind, and all the evil spirits are in ashes. Tanjiro and everyone in the Ghost Killer team are undoubted heroes. Their exploits will be remembered by history and immortalized. The cheers of the heroes who fought bravely spread throughout the heavens and all the worlds. What a bunch of cute boys! Pirate World, naval hero Carp burst into tears and sighed. For this hard-won victory. The Ghost Killer team also surfaced a terrible price. In addition to a large number of ordinary team members, the columns were also badly damaged. The rock pillar sorrowfully sings the underworld, the snake pillar Yaihei Xiaobane, and the love pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Glass, died in battle. The only pillars that survived were the water pillar Tomioka Yoshiyuki and the wind pillar Immortal Kawamiya. In addition, there is Tanjiro. Although they are gone, the spirit of these children will live on and inspire the next generation, more heroes will emerge, and the world will be a better place. Vice Admiral Tsuru, Grand Staff of the Navy, spoke. Woohoo! My honey sauce is dead too. Straw Hat Chef Sanji burst into tears. Remarkable, really remarkable, Tanjiro. In the hunter world, Zyuja was moved to tears. Their heroic posture will be firmly imprinted in people's hearts, even in the past 100 years, it will not fade. Tutoring the world, Ribbon whispered. Is it all over? The immortal material I wanted, I haven't got it yet. In the world of Hokage, Orochimaru irritably knocked over the experimental equipment in front of him. Nope. Wait a minute. This. What's going on? Tanjiro. Tanjiro's eyes became the same as misery. In the world of jobless rebirth, Rudius' pupils shrank sharply. Tanjiro has become a ghost. Sicking world, Ghost Beast, and Makoto. No misery. It's no misery in the ghost. He turns Tanjiro into a ghost before he dies. No, it's not just ordinary ghosts, it's the Ghost King. Tanjiro inherited the power of no tragedy and became the new Ghost King. From World 486 exclaimed. How could there be such a thing? This is really cruel. By now, everyone is covered in bruises. Tanjiro, who turned into a ghost, even overcame the sun. Even the sun and the Hideo are useless, who else can stop Tanjiro? Partners who were fighting side by side a second ago are now going to kill each other. What a harsh reality. The cheers and celebrations of the heavens and realms stopped abruptly. Ghost destroy the world. Infinity City. The Ghost King sneered miserably. 1 second ago. He was still furious that he had been killed. This moment. Looking at the Ghost King Tanjiro who overcame the sun, his mood improved a lot. The old god is preparing to watch Tanjiro inherit his will and kill the Ghost Killing team. Ghost Killer Squad, Headquarters. Just kidding, why did Tanjiro become a Ghost King, and he is not even afraid of the sun? Don't, Tanjiro, hurry up and wake up. Inashuk, a pig-headed boy, exclaimed. 1 second ago. They are still celebrating victories. This moment, the harsh reality changed everyone's face. Thou bean sauce, don't go over, you'll die. Tanjiro, that's your bean, it's your sister. My wife Shanyi burst into tears on the spot. How so? Am I a ghost? I'd rather die than be like that. Tanjiro's body trembled. At this point, I can only believe it. Trust the stove boy. Yanzu Purgatory Kyojiro's hearty voice suppressed the restlessness in the field. Tanjiro's words, it must be fine. Ayashikiya nodded reassuringly. I believe in Tanjiro too. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee said firmly. Thou beans focus on the head. Everyone Tanjiro had tears rolling in his eyes. Don't lose me. Under the nervous gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms. The struggle of the Oni King Tanjiro continues. At the call of your beans. Under the potion of Chanel. Driven by everyone's hearts. Tanjiro succeeds in overcoming the power of misery. From the ghost back to man. At this moment, the stagnation of cheers and celebrations once again resounded throughout the heavens and realms. It's really recovered, Tanjiro is really amazing. Conan wiped the sweat from his forehead and sighed. Speaking of Haihara, Tanjiro, they even studied the medicine for ghost transformation in their time. Haven't you developed a medicine that can make us change back stably? Conan asked. Haibara just looked like Conan, as if looking at a retarded mind. Yusai, in order to celebrate the victory of Tanjiro and the Ghost Killer team, let's spend all the tickets for free today. In the world of Gintama, in a nightclub, the young man with natural curly silver hair spoke loudly, attracting a group of guests to drink in an instant. Yinchi, you guy, don't do activities for other people's stores without permission. Shimura is furious. Hokage World. It's nice to be a partner, because there is a partner behind you, so you can overcome everything. Naruto's eyes lit up. Pirate World. He at the bow of the lion boat, the Straw Hat Kid grinned. Woo, this time is finally over, my little heart can't withstand any more tossing. Sniper Usopp slumped on the deck. No, it doesn't seem to be over yet. Robin raised an eyebrow. The exploits of heroes should be remembered by the world. The hero's desperate struggle should be rewarded. Next is the reward session for the heroes. The screen turns. The camera comes to the current headquarters of the Ghost Killer Squad. The figures of heroes who fought to the death reflected the heavens. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 38. Heroes Reward Session. Look at the subtitles on the light curtain. The heavens and realms nodded one after another. Heroes who sacrifice their lives and fight until the last moment are indeed worthy of rewards. Wealth? Power? Or susheng of the deceased? Just when people are speculating about what rewards the Ghost Killer team will get. The screen turned, and the camera came to the headquarters of the Ghost Killing team. The figures of the heroes reflect the heavens. Looking at the Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero and others who were still alive, the people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but be stunned, and they didn't react for a while. So it is, the battle played earlier is not something that has already happened, but the future. Pirate World, Marshal Sengoku reacted. Good. Good, good, good. It's so good. The demons still exist, and I still have hope. In the world of Hokage, Orochimaru's eyes burst into bright light. Heavens and worlds. Other people who seek immortality and evil spirits also have new hopes. How could there be such a thing? What has been broadcast so far is not what has already happened. Although I am very happy that Brother Purgatory and Honey Sauce are still alive, but I finally won the victory, but the result is the future, it's too. The last time the Ghost Killing team fought everything to win, it may not be possible to win again. It's not that it doesn't have to be, but it's impossible to do so. After all, they have all seen the Ghost King without misery. So far, the battle victory against the Winding has been a great fluke. If the demons learn a lesson and want to kill them again, it will be difficult to ascend to heaven. Especially the Winding and Winding Land with a special killing mechanism. Nope. Now is not the time to make a conclusion. This inventory obviously belongs to the heroic side. That's right. The heroes of the Ghost Slayer are about to be rewarded and may be able to change the tide of battle. In the heavens and realms, countless people are hotly discussing it. This is the moment. Ghost destroy the world. Ghost Slayer base camp. Wow, big. Everyone, we seem to be on the screen. The screen is up, what to do? My wife Shanyi said in a panic. Ha ha ha, look at it, Uncle Ben's heroic posture. Inashuk did not panic at all, showing himself to the camera. Stupid, it's not the first time again. Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan patted Shanyi's shoulder and almost knocked him to the ground. Well, everyone, God's reward seems to be in place, and this is really amazing. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero spoke boldly. Marking. Hina. And the world of transparency. The sound column is gorgeous, and Brother's eyes suddenly lit up. He retired after the Flower Street War and did not enjoy the upgrade benefits of the 3-piece set. Now, the blessing of the palette point has been arranged. So it is, this is the transparent world, the power to see through the bones and flesh and blood of the human body. Snake Pillar Ihaziobane's face was full of excitement. Can I also have the power of the markings and the sword? The Insect Pillar Butterfly was stunned. I thought it was exclusive to the Berserkers. An assassin like her, who could not have awakened, did not think about it. Ah, it's the markings and the sword, what other world, all arranged, I feel it, powerful power flows in the body. The pig-headed boy Inashuk jumped 3 feet tall with joy. And this is not just ordinary markings, but markings without side effects, and there will be no age limit of 25. The rock pillar was sad and walking, and his expression was excited. Tanjiro. Tanjiro. How are you? Zenji happily came to Tanjiro's side. Fire God Kagura Type 13, now I can comprehend it. Tanjiro muttered. Alas, alas, the exclamation exploded. I also gained the power of the markings, alas. Lazumurata's eyes widened, and his face was full of incredulity. Me too. And me. Mine is Hessa. What's going on? What an incredible power. I didn't expect that I could even have markings. The ordinary ghost-killing team swordsmen were also excited. Oh, the heavens and realms were in an uproar. This is really an amazing reward, the markings, the sword, and the transparency of the world. This is a power that only a very few people such as the first class of the country can have at the same time. 4 Emperor's red-haired Shanks raised an eyebrow. Finding out the existence behind this hero inventory directly allowed the ghost-killing team to obtain peak combat power, and even gave the pillars the strongest 3-piece set, and now there are really fights. In the one-person world, Wang Daolong nodded and started again. Not only the pillars and the 3 little ones, but even the ordinary ghost-killing team members have obtained the power of markings and knives, no longer ordinary cannon fodder. The combat power of the entire ghost-killing team has been fully increased. Speaking of which, the leader of the ghost-killing team, what reward has that Yoshi Ishiki obtained? People in the heavens and realms were talking about it. The answer was immediately revealed. As the leader of the Ghost Slayer, Izayashiki Yaya, who is also a member of the hero, is rewarded with one of the 2. 1 lift the curse and obtain immortality at the same time 2. Foreign aid card X2, randomly select 2 heavens and 10,000 realms powerhouses as foreign aid. Look at these 2 options. Countless people in the heavens and realms deducted 11,111 on the spot. Do you still need to think about it? The Izayashiki clan have been plagued by a curse for millennia. Each generation does not live to be 30. The temptation to lift the curse is ahead, and few people can resist it. Not to mention that along with the lifting of the curse, there is immortality and immortality. This is the immortality that countless people have spent everything in pursuit of a lifetime. Damn it, why not me? Orochimaru slammed the table. Immortal and immortal, if I cannot grow old and immortal, I will definitely be able to achieve the hegemony of the 1,000 autumns and make my Dakin prosperous. First Emperor Yingzhen's breathing accelerated, and his eyes were red. In the heavens and all the worlds, countless people are envious and jealous of Shiki Yaya. However, surprised everyone. Faced with the temptation of immortality and immortality, Yaya Shiki didn't even look at it. The second reward was chosen on the spot, the foreign aid card. Alas! 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 The heavens and realms were in an uproar. Violent heavenly creatures. It's a tyranny. First Emperor Huanzheng, Big Snake Pill and others couldn't help but slap their thighs. Will you choose, will not choose me? Countless people wailed. Don't hesitate to give up immortality and immortality, what an amazing man, but this is also reasonable, as the Lord. He is not old and immortal, and he cannot provide assistance for the next battle. In contrast, 2 foreign aids may be able to influence the final battle. At least it can reduce the sacrifice of the next decisive battle with the ghost. Martial Sengoku, Hero Carp, Lustful Immortal Jiraiya, Shinshen Yamamoto Motoyanagisai Shigekoku, Demon Tail President Makarov and countless other strong people have admiration on their faces. Lord, Lord! Why? Everyone in the ghost-killing team was secretly anxious. Don't worry, everyone, the curse of our family, after defeating the misery, it will be solved by itself. As for not aging or dying, living alone in this world, it is really too lonely. Izayashiki Yaya shook his head. The heart moved. Foreign aid card launched. Next second, 2 beams of light soared into the sky. Only a loud bang was heard. It was as if something heavy had fallen from the sky and destroyed a row of houses at the headquarters of the Ghost Slayer squad. Through the flying smoke, a huge golden giant axe could be faintly seen, shimmering in the dark night. The sudden sound caused the people of the heavens and realms to return to their senses and fixed their eyes on the center of the smoke. I want to know what kind of reinforcements will be brought in. Another reward for Izayashiki Yaya. However, next second. Wait until you can see the figure in the smoke. Everyone in the heavens and realms couldn't help but be stunned. Wang Defa. Giving up immortality and immortality in exchange for this? The hearts of the first emperor, the Great Snake Pill and the others were even more painful. Congratulations to Izayashiki Yaya for successfully summoning foreign aid using the foreign aid card. 1 small nebula, evolvable. 2. The Sin of Arrogance, Eskimo. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 39. Little Nebula? Eskimo? What is this? Giving up the foreign aid that is not old and immortal in exchange, this is it. By now, I'm afraid that guy in the delivery house is not repentant of his intestines. A cloud of gas, and a skinny uncle with a mustache like a bamboo pole, he is simply more passerby than passersby. Looking at the foreign aid of the ghost-killing team that appeared on the light curtain, the people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but be one after another. What in the demon tail world? The fire dragon Natsu was full of frustration. Also frustrated are the hot-blooded male protagonists such as Naruto and Luffy. Damn, why not me? If you can go directly, you can immediately catch that miserable. In the Hokage world, Orochimaru was also full of loss. Similarly, there are many strong people who hold such ideas. This is the moment. Pokemon World. Allura area. Alas, alas, it's Little Nebula. How did Little Nebula run there? The world of ghost hunters is so dangerous, Little Nebula won't have an accident. Lalie and the others, who had just adopted little Nebula not long ago, were full of anxiety. It must be fine. Ash smiled optimistically. Pick up, Pai Shen nodded in agreement. That should be a Pokemon. It seems to be the Alola area. The name was just landed by the Ether Foundation not long ago. Cosmogu, it turned out to be a legendary Pokemon. Hirana, Dr. Oi, and other Pokemon doctors were taken aback. The 7 Deadly Sins world. Nanny. What did you say? Your Excellency Meliodas. Is that skinny bamboo-like uncle the arrogant sin we are going to look for next? Arthur, Hazel, Gilsanda, and others, as well as the little pink pig hawk, could not help but be surprised. I never expected that Escalo, the arrogant sin that Meliodas said was stronger than him, would be such a thin mustache uncle. He, there can be no mistake, that's Escalo. Meliodas nodded. But look like that, it's not very powerful. Hazer questioned. This is Escano, the night is only the mustache, but when the day comes, you will know. Meliodas said. Oh, it's really worth looking forward to. The legendary crime of arrogance. The eyes of Gilsanda and the others lit up. But demons seem to only haunt at night, is that really okay? The Queen daughter Elizabeth frowned in worry. The voice fell. The huge pig hat pavilion couldn't help but be quiet. That's what I said. Meliodas nodded seriously. It's a big problem. Ghost destroy the world. Infinity City. Watching Shiki Yaya give up the 2-waste foreign aid that he had exchanged for immortality and immortality, the Ghost King couldn't help but laugh. Originally, he was really worried that this mysterious inventory would not summon a strong person like Ji Koyuan Yi to the ghost-killing team. If it's really a resurrection, then it's a fart. Without saying a word on the spot, first shrink the head for 100 years. Now, there is no misery and complete relenting. How powerful can 2-waste foreign aid be? Lord No Misery, the winding boy suddenly opened his mouth with excitement. Found it. Finally found it. After day and night investigation by those human bureaucrats, they finally found the headquarters of the Izayashiki clan. 1 day and 1 night have passed since the start of the stock-taking. It's just a little bit bigger than a little cherry blossom. If the whole country is mobilized, no matter how hidden the headquarters of the ghost-killing squad is, it will not be able to hide it in the end. Very good. Afterwards, we will reward those humans who provide useful information, and then go and surprise the ghost hunters. Ghost Maisuji grinned. You guys should be ready. Yes. No, miserable lord. We will definitely not lose again. The Winders drank in unison. Infinity City, start. Ghost Squad headquarters. For the 2 foreign aids summoned by the Lord. The Ghost Slayer said that it was impossible without a little disappointment. After all, the other reward on the opposite side is immortality. But disappointment is disappointment, and they don't care too much. Compared to counting on others, of course, you still have to rely on yourself. Now they have greatly strengthened, and they are not afraid of any evil spirits. Now, a joyous and noisy banquet is underway. Wow, little Nebula is so powerful, this is already the 80th cherry blossom cake. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Glass Coquettish. For small nebulae like a starry sky. She liked it the first thing she saw. Not only love pillars, but also girls such as Butterfly Shinobu, Kanahu, and Yubin, all love such cute things. Especially after discovering that the little nebula-like gas was able to eat, the girls became more and more energetic, and took out various desserts and delicacies to entertain the little nebula. The other side. Escano was also warmly received by Yaya Shiki. Oh, I'm really sorry, Mr. Yaya, I probably can't help much. Escano spoke weakly. Don't care, Mr. Escano, meet is fate. Izayashiki Yaya didn't mind in the slightest. What a good person, Mr. Yaya, and everyone in the Ghost Killer team, they are all cute young girls, I wish I could. Alas! Eskimo sighed in disappointment. In the battle at night, he was really powerless. Oh, at this moment, the girl's cries sounded. I saw the little nebula in the arms of the honey glass of the love pillar Ganlo temple shining brightly. When the light converged, the small nebula had changed from gas to solid and turned into a cocoon. Alas, alas, what's going on? The appearance of the little nebula has changed, and it is so heavy, this weight, almost a ton. Love pillar Ganlo temple honey Lee weighed it. This sudden change also attracted the attention of the people of the heavens and realms. However, after seeing the evolved little nebula motionless, people's interest soon retreated. Only the doctors of the Pokemon world are all enthusiastic at the moment, recording the evolution of the little nebula. Another quarter of an hour. Suddenly, Shiki Yaya's face changed suddenly. No, misery is coming. The voice fell. Only a loud bang was heard. The headquarters of the Ghost Killer Squad trembled violently. A huge city rises from the ground. Above the city, the evil ghost group led by Ghost King Wuxian was all involved. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 40. Lying. Wang Defa. The evil spirits have started. Look at the infinity city that suddenly rises. Countless people in the heavens and realms couldn't help but widen their terrified eyes. So it is, this is the reason why the light curtain is still live broadcasting. A new round of decisive battle between ghost hunters and ghosts is about to begin. The Navy Grand Staff Crane reacted. I didn't expect the decisive battle to start so suddenly. I hope there will be a good result. The 5th generation of Hokage Tsunade looked solemn. No problem, now all the pillars and Tanjiro have awakened the three-piece, and the strength is not the same. Ghost beasts and true faith. But, on the contrary, the ghost side is also not in a lossless heyday, and this time it is a direct all-team battle. Giant World Armin frowned. The most important thing is that the Ghost King is miserable. In the original future, even if he is weakened by 90% of his strength, he still has overwhelming power. If it is not dragged to Tianming, he can't win at all. Now, the Ghost King is also in full bloom, a little difficult. In the slime world, Limula shook her head, not optimistic. The only variable now is the two unassuming foreign aides. I hope they can create some surprises. Demon Tail World, Gildas whispered. The heavens and realms are watching the Ghost Annihilation Armageddon. This is the moment. Ghost Squad headquarters. Look at the army of demons who suddenly appeared. Everyone in the ghost killing team couldn't help but be surprised. After a brief period of consternation, a high-pitched fighting intent followed. Good come, demons, I will definitely kill you all this time. The irascible wind pillar immortal Chuan Xianmi said coldly. This should be our line, you won't be so lucky this time, ghost hunters. Taro, the prostitute of the winding Riku, sneered. He didn't have his sister Yuji by his side. This time, Fallen Ji was directly arranged to hide in the depths of Infinity City. In this way, the prostitute Taro is almost immortal. The same. The body of the winding half-heavenly dog is also hiding in Infinity City, and the one who appears in his place is the abomination of potion. Woohoo! The jade pot with its mouth shut whimpered and wanted to say something, but could not say anything. In the end, it just changed into two forms. No superfluous nonsense. The enemy is very red when he meets. No miserable. The 9 pillars of the ghost-killing team and the 4 little ones of Tanjiro drank in unison, and the striped Kahi knife killed Infinity City. Up! The Ghost King spoke coldly. The army of demons in Infinity City suddenly poured out. However, in front of the pillars that have opened the markings and knives, ordinary evil spirits, even if they are under the string, have no effect. One knife passes, it is a piece. Pillars, leave these trash fish to us. Lazumurata and others stepped forward to take over the miscellaneous fish evil ghosts in place of the pillars. The 4 of Tanjiro and the 9 pillars went straight to the front of the upper string. Come on! Taro the winding Riku prostitute took the lead. In an instant. Swish! Otojuulu Tenjin cut off the head of the prostitute Taro. At the same time, because of the burning effect of the knife, the prostitute Taro's head could not be regenerated for a while. This is the strength of the 3-piece set of columns, the first 3 times of the winding. It is simply not enough to see. If it weren't for the cover of the wooden dragon, the prostitute Taro would have been directly cut to disintegration by the swords of the pillars. On the other hand, the same is true of the jade pot. Kazumiju killed him just by opening the markings. Not to mention today's 3-piece set of Kazumi pillars. Just a face. The jade pot that was wound was almost beheaded. What saved him at the critical moment was the upper string. Blood Demon Magic Mist Ice Water Lily Bodhisattva. While a huge ice bodhisattva descends on the battlefield. Prostitute Taro, Tamaki, you are no longer the opponent of the column, let's slowly cooperate on the side. Tong Mo smiled and spoke. It's the same with your excellency, your Luo needle is transparent and restrained, please be careful. Shut up. The Zuza drank violently. The wound on the neck heals slowly. Even if Tong Mo didn't say it, he already knew. Just now. He has already faced off against Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero. Facing the Yan pillar who opened the 3-piece set, he was almost seconded. The transparent world was extremely restrained in his perception of fighting chi. Fortunately, the transparent world of the pillars cannot be maintained for long. The white-hot tug-of-war begins. It's not good, after losing once, the demons are very cautious, and even cooperate with each other, this is really trouble. In the world of tutoring, Ribbon looked solemn. If it's one-on-one, except for Tong Mo and Black Death Mao, the other winders are not opponents of the 3-piece set of posts, the problem is that the demons are also starting to cooperate. Spirit Cage World, Bai Yukoi shook his head. Especially the Iceman who hates the Wood Dragon and Tong Mo, the interference is too strong. In the world of Genhun Street, Cao Yanbing frowned. If you are really dragged into a protracted war, it will be too bad for the ghost hunters, after all, people will be tired, and injuries will not heal immediately. In the Qinshi world, Gainai clenched the wooden knife in his hand. What's more, that ghost King Wuxian is not some arrogant ghost, he will do whatever it takes to achieve his goal, he will run away and sneak attack. One-person world, Zhang Hulan opened his mouth faintly. Bang! Light curtain picture, white thunder exploded. Seeing that his subordinates were unable to take down the pillar, they fell into the downwind. The Ghost King could no longer remain indifferent. Taking advantage of the attention of Tanjiro and the others, they were attracted by the winding. He went straight to the big opening. The terrifying white thunder shockwave exploded in the middle of the column. Everyone in Ling vomited blood and flew upside down. The situation was reversed in an instant. Face the Ghost King without injury and without weakening. Even the 3-piece set of posts is not enough to see. Is that the so-called foreign aid? Abomination manipulated the wooden dragon to swallow the sleeping Cosmom. Little Nebula. The physically strong love pillar Ganlo Temple Miri reacted, quickly swung his knife, cut off the wooden dragon, and hugged Cosmom. But she forgot. The evolved small nebula weighs up to a ton. The sudden weight caused the love pillar to lose his balance, and even the knife in his hand fell off. Hatred Potion snorted coldly and manipulated the other wooden dragons to surround and kill the love pillar. To this, Snake Pillar Ihei Kobane. Tanjiro and others wanted to rescue, but they were powerless. Sorry, everyone. Honey Lee hugged Cosmom tightly, closed her eyes and shouted. Rumble. The wooden dragon fell. Just when everyone thought love pillar pill. Next second. Bang. The wooden dragon exploded. Bright light blooms. During slumber, Cosmom had been absorbing the energy of light from the Nikawa knife and the golden axe, and now it was finally complete. Little Nebula Ultimate Evolution, Solgaleo, the god of the sun. Is that the sun? Eskimo whispered, and the muscles around his body gradually bulged. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 41. In the dark night, a small sun rises. A dazzling light blooms, illuminating the deep night. In ancient times, exotic beasts were revered as messengers of the sun, and the ancients called them sun-devouring beasts with awe. When its whole body emits a fierce light and turns into a sun-like figure, it will erase the darkness and illuminate the world. Sun? Is the sun rising? It's obviously night, why is there a sun? Lord Wu miserable. The demons screamed and wailed, and disappeared in the light of the Sunday. Hey? What's wrong? What's wrong? Is it already dawn? Lazumurata, who thought he was going to be killed, looked around in confusion. It's not dawn, it's the sun rising at night. Hidden Pillar Godo muttered in shock. Lying. Looking at the amazing changes above the light curtain, countless people in the heavens and realms were shocked at this moment, their eyes were wide open, and their jaws almost touched the ground. What the hell is going on here? How can there be a sun in the dark? Little Nebula. It's a little nebula. Little Nebula has evolved again. Little Nebula evolved into a creature like the sun. Oh, look, that posture is like the sun. This is the true gesture of foreign aid from the heavens. Foreign aid that can compete with immortality, and immortality must have its own uniqueness. That skinny bamboo pole mustache uncle, shouldn't he also have the incredible ability to transform? In the heavens and realms, countless melon-eating masses were in an uproar and talked about it. This is the moment. Watch the small nebula on the light curtain evolve into Solgaleo. The most excited nature is naturally the doctors of the Pokemon world. That's Solgaleo, the legendary sun Pokemon. So it is, this is the evolutionary route of Solgaleo. Hurry up and record it. The Pokemon doctors in various regions such as Shirana, Oe, and Kukui all acted quickly. Is that really a little nebula? The children at Alora's Pokemon school opened their mouths wide in surprise. That's what little Nebula will look like when he grows up. Lilia nodded firmly. No matter what it becomes, a small nebula is a small nebula. Ash smiled brightly. Ghost destroy the world. Sun. The sun is rising? Wahahaha, enlighten, demons. I don't know why the sky suddenly dawned, but you're done. Tanjiro, Zanai, Inashuk and others all shouted excitedly. Is that really the sun? Butterfly Shinobu, Tomioka Yoshiyuki, Purgatory Kyojuro and others looked up stunned. Ganlo Temple. Previously, it was the Ganlo Temple and the Little Nebula. Snake Pillar Yaihei Xiaobane reacted, and his heterochromatic eyes couldn't help but widen. No miserable. At this moment, the Wind Pillar Immortal Chuan Shimai suddenly shouted. Do you want to run away again? Yinzu Yulu Tianyuan also reacted. Whoops! The Rock Pillar shook out the chain axe hammer at the first time, wanting to block it. However, it is impossible to stop the misery who is bent on escaping. Joke. It's obviously night, but the sun is high. This is still a fart. At the moment of noticing the abnormality. No misery is to dispel all thoughts. All that remains in my mind is to run away. Naruto, go. The moment he returned to Infinite City, he did not care about the other subordinates, and immediately ordered a retreat. However, next second, something terrifying happened without tragedy. I saw the little sun in the sky swooping down and smashing straight into the Infinity City. The firmament under the swirling daylight. Solgaleo's exclusive Z move, explode. Rumble. Thundered. The entire Infinity City was blown to pieces under Solgalio's Z-move. The Ghost King screamed miserably and flew upside down. The body was tattered by the impact of the explosion. Though after using the big move, the rays of the sun on Solgalio's body also converged, revealing the true body in the light mass. "Hey, everyone!" Honey Glass of the Love Pillar Ganlo Temple rode on Solgalio's back and waved to everyone excitedly. "Ganlo Temple! Honey Sauce! It's really good that you're okay!" Everyone in the ghost-killing team shouted excitedly. It's okay, and let me tell you, the little nebula is really powerful, it's just like the sun, and it blew up that infinite city at once." Ganlo Temple Miri said with great interest. Saw it. We all saw it. Is this really that little nebula? Awesome! Simply awesome! The pig-headed boy Inashuk and others screamed strangely. It's so warm, it's like the sun. Butterfly Shinobu, Kanahu, and other girls gently rubbed on Solgalio's hair, their faces full of intoxication. "It's really worthy of the foreign aid summoned by Lord, it's really remarkable." Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero praised heartily. "Although I don't know what's going on, with the little nebula after transformation, our chances of winning have greatly improved." Yanzu Yulu Tianyuan's face was full of excitement. "Enlighten! No misery!" Tanjiro and the others roared angrily. "Don't think that a single beast can beat me." Without misery, he took a deep breath, and the wounds on his body quickly healed. The solar energy on this beast seems to have been exhausted. The winding boy smiled and spoke. "I won't give you the slightest chance next. That's our line. Ghost hunters and ghosts, the two sides are at loggerheads. Seeing that a new round of big war is about to begin. Right at this moment. Without warning. An ear-piercing popping sound sounded in the night sky. Boom. Bang. A burly figure with a height of more than 3 meters fell from the sky and fell in front of everyone in the ghost-killing team, shocking the earth. "Wow, Uncle, who are you?" The pig-headed boy Inashuk shouted subconsciously. "Me? I am the 7 deadly sins, the sin of arrogance, Escalo. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 42. Goo bang sizzle in the heavens and realms, the sound of people swallowing saliva and gasping for air with difficulty continued endlessly. The 7 deadly sins, the sin of arrogance, Escalo, this name. Sounds like a great look. Fairy Tale Grey opened his mouth wide in surprise. That muscle, undoubtedly after thousands of temperings, what kind of power is contained in it? Konoha's pale blue beast Matkai's eyes lit up. Anyway, where did this muscle uncle come from? I don't remember such an amazing uncle in the Ghost Killer team. Gintama World Shinhachi complained. Sucking World, Ghost Beast, and True reacted. Eskino. That's right, the name of that skinny bamboo pole mustache uncle is Eskino. From World 0, 480 SIX's eyes widened in shock. Nanny. This strong monster-like uncle is the mustache before. Listening to Kakashi's reminder, Naruto couldn't help but be surprised. Sure enough, as I expected, it's not just little Nebula, that mustache uncle also has the ability to transform. In the world of one person, Zhang Holan had an unsurprising expression. What an exaggerated uncle. Assassin World, Wu Laihoki, G Dabao's mouth opened into an O shape. What the hell is going on? Unexpectedly let a thin bamboo pole transform into such an exaggerated muscle man? In the heavens and realms, countless strong people were secretly shocked and shocked. The 7 deadly sins world. Pig Hat Kiosk. Your Excellency Meliodas, is that really Eskino? The sin of arrogance, Eskino. Gills Anda, Hauser, and others were so shocked that their jaws almost touched the ground. No doubt, that's Eskino. Meliodas nodded. But, Meliodas, didn't you say earlier that Eskimo is only powerful during daylight? It's not even dawn yet. Little Pink Pighawk asked, puzzled. Regarding this, I am afraid that because of the power of the small nebula before, the radiance like the sun activated the grace of the sun, although it cannot last, but it is enough to kill some evil spirits. The sin of gluttony, Marlene smiled softly. Ghost destroy the world. The 7 deadly sins seem to be very powerful. The pig-headed boy in a shook whispered, stunned. Are you the former Mr. Eskimo? Tanjiro reacted. Hey! Alas, alas! Everyone in the ghost-killing team reacted one after another. Eskimo, is it the former Uncle Mustache? Yenzu Yulo Tianyuan exclaimed. It's unbelievable, obviously he was a thin bamboo pole uncle before, and now he is even more burly than Mr. Sorrowful Minjayu. Kazumi Shiwu Ichiro whispered in shock. But I always feel at ease. The insect pillar butterfly ninja said. Uncle Eskimo also has the smell of the sun on him, so warm. Love pillar Ganlo temple Honey Lee nodded repeatedly. I'm sorry, Uncle, I apologize for my earlier words that you are waste, let's fight together. Wind pillar immortal Kawashia honestly apologized. Nope. Eskimo shook his head calmly. It is not to accept Shia's apology. Young people, all stand down, it's enough for me to be alone, if you are here, I can't do it a little. Escanor spoke, his calm words tinged with supreme arrogance. How arrogant is this? It really deserves to be a crime of arrogance. The people of all the heavens and all the worlds were full of emotion. But Uncle Eskimo. What else did Tanjiro want to say? I didn't wait to finish. Just do as Eskimo said, everyone stand down. Isaiah Shikiyaya spoke. The Lord spoke. And the pillars had to retreat honestly, leaving the battlefield to Eskimo. It's really arrogant to want to deal with us all alone, we will make you not even have a chance to regret it, and end you. In an instant the prostitute Taro spoke coldly. The moment the words fell, his figure shot out and killed Eskimo. At the same time, there was also the winding Wu Jade pot. The 3 nests of the upper winding stood on top of the wooden dragon that hated the heavens, charging a great move. The winding 1 Black Death Mao and the winding 2 Tong Mo are also both long-range attacks. 6 windings, all in unison, theoretically can kill anyone in seconds. But they face the crime of arrogance, Eskimo. A momentary end? That's my line. Eskimo raised his hand. The golden giant axe in the ruins fell into his hands. I saw Eskimo bending his knees slightly and jumping into the air. A huge fireball like the sun appeared out of thin air, rising in the face of the storm. Looking at the terrifying fireball, the 6 windings changed in shock. The demons were not given the slightest chance to escape. The sun. Without mercy, Eskimo whispered lightly. A huge fireball like the sun fell. Rumble. Thundered. Exploded arrogance. The sun bursts. Arrogance explodes. The scene of the sky shattering and the earth cracking happened, shocking countless people in the heavens and realms. When everything is calm, all 6 windings are gone. In the end, there is only one person left. Oh, this. That's really strong. I originally thought that the little nebula was powerful enough to blow up Infinity City, but I didn't expect it. This uncle's attack is even more exaggerated than the previous little nebula. Killed 6 winding ghosts in one blow, this and this. What kind of monster is this? That's awesome. It's so strong. At this moment, countless people in the heavens and realms were in an uproar. Sizzle, is there still a strong person of this level hidden above the sea? Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up and find him out, be sure to let him join the navy. The thirsty Admiral Sengoku said in a loud voice. Was that some kind of fire technique before? No, this kind of is no longer a fire, it's simply a sun escape. In the world of Hokage, the shadow-level powerhouses of each ninja village were all shocked and lost their voices. That's awesome! That uncle is so powerful! The previous fireball was simply like a gunner's roar. In the Demon Tail world, the fire dragon Natsu jumped 3 feet tall with excitement. For the immortal foreign aid, the summoning is 2 suns, which is simply a dimensionality reduction blow for the evil spirits. In the world of tutoring, Bain is amazing. Such a strong person, is it someone from the Dark Continent? Hunter World, Guild President Nitro secretly guessed. Is this the powerhouse of other worlds? I really want to take a look. Shinigami World, Yamamoto Motoyanagisai Shigekoku whispered. This is the moment. Ghost destroy the world. I'll go, kill 6 winders in one blow, this is really too fierce, uncle. The pig-headed boy Inashuk barked strangely. Mr. Eskino is really good, Tanjiro muttered in shock. It turns out that what he said is true, not arrogant. The wind pillar immortal Kawashiya was stunned. This strength, like a heavenly god, is a height that I can't reach in my entire life, Nan no Amitabha Buddha. The rock pillar mourns and clasps his hands together. Wow, ah! Uncle Escalo, look, what does Wu Miserable seem to want to do? Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Miljiao exclaimed. Is it? Uncle, Wu Miserable wants to split. He wants to split and escape. Tanjiro and the others shouted. And that's exactly what happened. From the moment the little nebula transformed. No tragedy is the idea of escaping, but unfortunately he didn't run away. Now, after seeing Eskinon's terrifying power far beyond the Kinichi, how could he still afford to raise half the thought of confronting it? The muscles in and below his body swelled, and then exploded. The whole person divided into more than 1,800 pieces of meat and fled in different directions. From the moment you came here, death was already doomed. Eskino spoke lightly. Dust cut. Lita the divine axe, swing. Rumble. The unparalleled power surged out, evaporating all the more than 1,800 pieces of meat of the Ghost King Wuxiao. So far, ghosts destroy the world and completely calm the Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 43. The ghost destroys the world, and everything is peaceful. Heroes, none of them died in battle, all returned. It's simply the most perfect and happy ending. It is also a great satisfaction to see that good people can have a good ending. Pirate World. Straw Hat Pirates. Hee, that's good, Tanjiro, and they all survived. Straw Hat Luffy sat on the bow of the lion boat and smiled brightly. It's great that Miss Shinobu and Miri-chan all survived. Sanji was moved to tears. One day, I wonder if I can meet them at sea. Usopp looked longing. The markings of the ghost-killing team and the Hexyudeo, I really want to try it. Solon was in high spirits. Headquarters of the Navy. When this war with Whitebeard is over, launch a conscription for the world, whether it is the Ghost Killer team or Eskino, you must recruit, they are the future of the Navy. Marshal Sengoku cut to the chase. Well, calm down, Sengoku, I've always wanted to tell you something. Grand Staff Lieutenant General Tsurudo. What's going on? Marshal Sengoku was stunned. Regarding the things of the heavens and realms, the Ghost Killer team and Eskino, they are not in the same world as us, but in other worlds. The Grand Staff Lieutenant General Tsuru said faintly. Nanny. All the top naval officers were taken aback. Well, this is just my personal guess, and the specific situation depends on the next inventory. Lieutenant General Tsurudo. Keep watching, a new hero is coming. Hokage World. It's so good that Tanjiro and everyone are alive. Naruto smiled brightly. Now that the evil spirits have been destroyed, the people above should almost give up the idea of immortality and immortality. The fifth generation of Hokage Tsunade whispered. Over the past 2 days, the daimyo of the Fire Nation and its officials issued no less than 100 missions to Konoha to capture demons. It is clear that he wants to use the power of the Ghost King to achieve immortality and immortality. Not only Konoha, but also other large and small shinobi villages have received similar commissions. Now that the Ghost King is dead and the evil spirits are gone, they no longer have to perform such ridiculous tasks. Besides, we don't even know where the Ghost Killer team is. Are they from this world? Lord Lei Ying, a new hero inventory has appeared. Ghost destroy the world. Ruins after the Great War. Oh, Little Nebula and Mr. Escanor just left, and we haven't thanked them properly. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee looked crying. They have completed their task, naturally they are leaving. Butterfly Shinobu patted the back of Ganlo Temple and comforted. I don't know if I will have a chance to see you again in the future. Tanjiro whispered. I'll definitely see you again. Izayashiki Yeye nodded firmly. Although there are still many things to do next, let's relax and see the heroes of other worlds for now. Oh, a new inventory is coming, will we be on the list this time? Demon Tail World, Natsu's face was full of excitement. Needless to say, Saitama-sensei must be on the list. One Punch World, Genos opened his mouth resolutely. Hero inventory, there is no reason to have our Avengers. In the Marvel world, Tony has a natural expression. In the heavens and realms, countless people are waiting for them. Finally. N09 behind the scenes hero inventory, start. Just as people decay, nations will one day go to ruin. The 1,000-year-old prosperous imperial capital is just a corrupt hell on earth. A glamorous eel in human skin, arrogant and domineering around. Lines of shocking subtitles are the first to play. This is followed by a terrifying reality scene of evil ghosts eating people. It is terrifying for evil spirits to eat people, but even more terrifying than that is cannibalism. Now the light screen is playing the picture of man cannibalism. A 1,000-year-old empire is heading for decay. The emperor became a puppet of the minister who played with power. The witch becomes the general of a country, sowing the seeds of war wantonly. High-ranking officials used rumors to frame Zhongliang while enriching their own pockets. Officials large and small wantonly prey on the people, looting the people and anointing the ministers. There were also traitors who took the lead, using the pretext of guessing the sex to gouge the baby in the belly of a pregnant woman to please the minister. One by one, shocking and terrifying pictures flashed continuously. While watching, the countless people in the heavens and realms were angry, they couldn't help but feel an infinite chill in their hearts. Compared to evil spirits, what is more terrifying is the human heart. In a sense, the current incident of cannibalism is even worse than the evil ghosts eating people. Mad, anger me, this group of scum, give Lao Tzu 100 deaths. Countless people cursed. This kind of country is hell. Pirate world, King Cobra of Alabastan burst into tears. The ministers who control the imperial government, as well as those scum who are dependent on the ministers, even the 9 tribes are not excessive. Ming Taizhi Zhu Yuanzhang was murderous. Zhao Gao, you shouldn't have similar thoughts. First Emperor Yingzheng spoke coldly. In the heavens and realms, countless emperors and monarchs were heartbroken by it, and they couldn't wait for the army commander to drive straight into and liberate hell. Long. The picture of cannibalism ends. If the heavens are powerless to sanction evil, I will disappear in the darkness. New subtitles emerge. Immediately after that, there was one young girl after another, which made the eyes of the gentlemen of the heavens and realms shine. Boom. Swish. Poof. Blood splattered and sprinkled the light curtain. To this, the people of the heavens and realms did not have the slightest discomfort, but constantly clapped their hands. Because it was the girls who were killing the evil party for the skywalk. The picture freezes. Under the bloody full moon. Night raid is all together. I'm waiting for all the staff, professional killer group. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 44. Can killers also be heroes? The answer is naturally yes. After watching the scenes on the inventory light curtain, no one will regard the people of Night Raid as executioners anymore. Standing with the people, accepting their commission, and fighting for the people, they are precisely heroes in the darkness. Take stock of light curtains. The battle between the Night Raid girl killers and the corrupt regime continues. Let the people of the heavens and realms understand more clearly the information of the slashing world. Pirate world. Headquarters of the Navy, Malinfido. Looking at the corrupt empire that appeared on the inventory light curtain. Marshal, warring states, and other high-ranking naval officials could not help but be silent. After seeing such a rotten aristocracy, the first thought that came to their minds was that this might be some of the allies of the world government. The darkness in the decaying empire in the light curtain is nothing more than commonplace in this era of sea thieves. Ordinary people may not know, but Sengoku and others, who are high-ranking naval officials, will not be unaware. Similar phenomena abound in countries that are members of the world government. However, burdened with justice, they could not correct it, and even had to protect the nobles who committed violence. Because they are allies of the world government, they pay a huge amount of heavenly gold to the world government. In addition, compared to the corrupt aristocrats of the allied countries, the world's aristocratic Draco talents are the true source of all evil. It seems that it is almost certain that the meaning of the so-called heavens and realms really refers to countless worlds. Lieutenant General Tsuru said in a deep voice. Is it true that there are other worlds outside of ours? Sister Tsuru. General Alternate Jun's shocked road. Alas, there can be no mistake, the ghost-killing team and ghosts may also be what happened on some unknown island, but at the moment, this huge and decaying empire cannot be unknown. In addition, there is a special weapon such as the Emperor tool in this world. If this kind of thing really exists, how can we not know? Listening to the analysis of Vice Admiral Crane, the senior officers of the Navy were surprised and nodded at the same time. The other side. Straw Hat Pirates. If a killer can become a hero, then a pirate can too. Usopp thought to himself. Ouch, hey Chef Sanji is full of love. Although the 3 nil attributes of Chipua sauce are good, the white silk Cheongsam natural dull glasses Lady Hill is simply full of elements, as well as Ma Yin-chan, Leona E big sister, Miss Nagita. Hehe, that guy named Brand actually has a plain head, and his taste is not bad. French raised an eyebrow. Hokage world. First ghost hunters and ghosts, now dangerous species and imperial tools, all unheard of things, seriously incompatible with the style of our ninja world, and Xiao Nebula and Eskimo, who are foreign aides, are obviously beyond the norm. The 5th generation of Hokage Tsunade frowned in analysis. Alas, alas, Kakashi-sensei, what do you say? Tanjiro, they still have the current Night Raid squad, Are they not the same world as us? Naruto shouted in shock. Kakashi-senpai, what exactly do you mean? Yamato's face was also shocked. Well, that's just my analysis. Ghost destroy the world. Imperial tools and imperial tools? What a novel weapon. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero raised his eyebrows lightly. The red-eyed emperor will be killed. It seems that it is not a toxin, but a curse. Is this curse also useful to ghosts? The butterfly couldn't help but think. And Hill-chan's emperor tools are broken and all things are broken, and the big scissors that can be cut open no matter what is really powerful. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple, Honey Lee exclaimed. Ganlo Temple, the problem of ghosts has been solved, we don't need to fight anymore. Snake Pillar Ihe Xiaobane shook his head helplessly. That's what I said. All the pillars nodded in unison. I hope that Akitomi and Tajmi can also have a good ending. The little angel Tanjiro prayed. Imperial tools are really convenient things. There are such excellent weapons in this world, find them for me quickly. 48 Imperial tools in total? I want them all. Compared to the Imperial tool, I care more about the beautiful girls of the Night Raid Killer group. Mouthless, heartless, expressionless, three-nipple beautiful girl red eyes, but also JK sailor suit, calf black silk, simply racing. No, 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 the natural lady of glasses, plus the white silk Cheongsam of Hill is the best, and all kinds of elements are full. Didn't anyone mention the double ponytail Loli Main-chan? Loli is everything. Compared with Lori, of course, the mature big sister is more attractive, the big ex-pie of the lion big sister Leonie, and the wildness, it is simply unbearable. Silver-haired blindfold boss, Miss Nagita is king. Doesn't anyone like Miss Estes, the Imperial side's shaking queen? I like Miss Estes too, please step on me. It's so good, it's really Saijao that the beautiful girls execute justice. Exactly, it can be used to heal my heart that was hurt by a ghost. Indeed, although it was happy end in the end, the ghost-killing team of the week is really miserable. Let these beautiful girls with different characteristics heal my soul to the fullest. People from all over the world are discussing fiercely. This is the moment. In the world of chopping sisters that are being inventoried, the undercurrent is gradually turbulent. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 45. Chop the Sister World. Night Raid Base. Wow! The exclamations of the green-haired boy Lubbock echoed over the base, enduringly. This is us, we are actually on the hero leaderboard. Lubbock's eyes widened, his face full of shock, incredulity, and disbelief. This is also a matter of course. After all, they are killers. Whatever the reason. It's all about taking other people's lives. It is completely different from the ghost squad hunting evil spirits to protect the people. How can a killer be a hero? Well, calm down, rabble, I understand your feelings, but from another perspective, this is the world's recognition, although proud of it. The white-haired beauty Bosnich Shitten's way. So, does the will of the world consider us heroes? The beautiful girl with two ponytails, Mayan, her eyes were slightly red, and tears rolled around. Heroes. The three beautiful girls with red eyes and natural dull glasses Hill have dull faces. Ha ha ha, what a wonderful name. The head of the plane is good big brother brand laughs. Tajmi, what do you think? Lion's big sister Leona looked at the new member with a grin. I think everyone is really good. Tajmi spoke excitedly. After these days of getting along day and night, we carry out tasks together. Tajmi has long put aside his prejudice against night raids and has even blended in. Okay, everyone, the small talk ends here, it's time to get down to business. It's really good to be able to board the hero inventory, but it will also come with risks. At least now this base is no longer safe, now everyone pack up and prepare to leave. The white-haired beauty Bosnichton waved her hand and ordered the transfer. Imperial side. Headed by the Minister Ernest. A group of corrupt officials gathered at the palace. Minister Ernest, this. How good this should be. We were actually counted, and as the opposite of the killers. Damn, this damn inventory, where the hell did the bastard, if I get caught? If I knew who it was, I would definitely let him live better than die and regret being born in this world. Yongguan, Daoxuan, Zigong, and others were all vicious and murderous. Shut up all. Minister Ernest tore the stake in his hand with an unhappy face, and his face was extremely gloomy. This is my country, I will definitely not let others destroy it. From now on, I will go all out to round up the night raid, and I can't let those thieves continue to do whatever they want. Alien battlefield to the west. Hey, is it our turn this time? Estes, the Queen of Ice, narrowed her eyes, and her high heels were on the door of the slave prince's head, tormented and trampled. The hero squad led by Najita, it's really good, let me meet you in person, my favorite thing to trample on is the so-called hero. The corners of Esther's mouth raised a cruel arc cutting the sister world, the undercurrent gradually surged. Taking stock of the light curtain, the killing mission of the night attack continues. Although it is a bloody killing picture. But the thought of being killed is the heinous guy. In addition, the hands-on people are beautiful girls who are pleasing to the eye. People's hearts can't help but feel happy. Furthermore, the girl killers of the night attack are all powerful Imperial envoys. Every battle ends very cleanly and neatly, which is also a plus. Because people don't have to worry about the casualties of heroes all the time like they did when the ghost is destroyed. In the eyes of many people in the heavens and realms, this time the killer hero inventory must be a one-sided cool plot. Even if there is a slight thrill, it is borne by the men and rescued by the beautiful girls. Just like the battle against the beheading Zank of the Emperor Gu, the desperate Tajmi is saved by the beautiful girl Akitomi of the Three Nothings. So how can beautiful, cute, and powerful beautiful girls be abused? Just as people were thinking so, an unexpected accident happened. 2:30 a.m. Mayan and Hill's team unfortunately encountered Cyrus of the Imperial Capital Garrison. The fierce battle between the two sides made Lu Xiaobu and others, who like to watch beautiful girls fight the most, excited. Although the opponent is also an Imperial envoy, there are two Imperial envoys on the night attack side, and the advantage is in my Hill-chan. Gintama World, natural curly silver-haired man silver time calls for Hill. Cheongsam, Bakujao, white silk, spectacle maiden, natural stay. Not many men can stand these elements. Not to mention being assembled in one person. Jin-chan, generally when you say such words, there will be bad results. ALU, don't set up a flag casually, Aru. The slovenly night rabbit girl Kagura reminds. Alas, what the hell is that puppy-like thing? Not only can it become bigger, but it can even regenerate like a ghost. Ghost Annihilation World, looking at the Biotype Emperor tool with the power of regeneration, Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee couldn't help but widen her eyes, thinking of evil ghosts. In the previous intelligence introduction, it seems to be a Biotype Emperor tool, as long as it does not destroy the core, it can always be regenerated. What a troublesome Emperor tool, I hope there will be no accidents. Tanjiro was secretly anxious. No problem, the Emperor makes 1 + 1 greater than 2. Two Imperial envoys can't bully one. Main-chan and Hill-chan are both first-class masters. Counter-killed? Impossible. Although I'm sorry for the girl in the garrison, I still support Hill-chan here. The people of the heavens and realms were all relaxed, not worried about the outcome of this battle at all. The development of the battle was also as expected. Although the Biotype Emperor 100-armed giant poses a threat to Mayan and Hill, it is finally dangerous. Although Cyrus was brave enough to fight, he was not an opponent of the Imperial envoy, and his arms were cut off. Just when everyone thought the victory was decided, Cyrus ordered the berserk skill of the 100-armed giant to be activated. The tide of battle was reversed in one fell swoop. There is no time for people to react. In order to save the captured Mayan, Hill was unfortunately shot and hit. When her body could not move, the 100-armed giant opened its blood basin and bit off her body. People in the heavens and realms who seek healing. Is this Meow a cure? Made. Depressed. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 46. WTF? Wang Defa? Looking at the light curtain picture being bitten in two by the 100-armed giant in one bite, countless people in the heavens and realms were stupid on the spot. What about a good cure? Say yes, look at the beautiful girl and kill all sides? Maid, the man who came up was a knifeman. Woo Yamaji, the chef of the Straw Hat Regiment, raised his head to the sky and howled, crying bitterly. The beauty was eaten by the beast. I can't see these, take them quickly. Take it away. In the Silver Soul world, the silver-haired natural Curly Silver waved his hand again and again, with an unlovable expression. Miss Hill is really a kind person, even if she is going to die, she is still fighting for her partner and illuminating the way ahead for her partner. The little angel Tanjiro sighed in frustration. After all, it is still a kind trouble, although Cyrus of the garrison has a twisted personality, but he did not do anything bad, so Hill was merciful and did not directly harvest her first rank, which led to the current result. The fifth generation of Hokage shook his head. The world of killers is cruel. Since you step into this world and become a killer, you must give up something, little girl. In the tutoring world, Ba sighed. The world of killers is really cruel. No path to becoming a hero is easy. Tanjiro and the others are facing ghosts, and Akitomi and the others are facing ghosts in human skin. Either way is the same dangerous, it's because we think it's too good. It was not until this moment that many people in the heavens and realms finally realized. The cruelty of the world of beheading sisters may not be under the world of ghost destruction with cannibals. This is the moment. Chop the sister world. Night raid on new bases. Hill. Hill. Woohoo. Witnessing Hill being killed in order to save herself, the double ponytailed lowly Mayan suddenly cried silently. It's okay, Ma Yin. Hill gently patted Ma Yin's beautiful back. He didn't care in the slightest about his imminent death. How can this happen again? Tajmi clenched his fists and shouted. What do you want to do? Don't be impulsive, Tajmi. The big brother of the head of the plane, Brand, hurriedly suppressed Tajmi, for fear that the little young impulse would do something bad. Big brother is fine, I won't act impulsively, but since we already know that Hill will be killed by that guy from the garrison soon, we can't sit idly by anyway, we must change Hill's fate. Tajmi spoke firmly. That's exactly the case, but the specific plan will be discussed later, and for now we need to write down all the next pictures, because it is related to the future of all of us. The white-haired beauty boss Najieshi said frankly. Hill, the natural dumb lady, is dead. The death of his partner was also a major blow to the people of the night raid. But the days still have to go on. All they can do is redouble their efforts with their dead partner. Soon, new tasks are issued. In order to protect capable civil officials, catch thieves who pretend to be night raids and make trouble. Tajmi and Brand teamed up and relied on the transparency of the evil haunt to board a large luxury dragon ship on the outskirts of the imperial capital. Alas, alas, it's just a pair of armor, and there is even the power of transparency, so easily realized my dream. That plain-headed bastard, he must have often used the power of transparency to spy on Kaidamai. Hill, and Ma Yin. Let's take a bath for the peeping girls. I also really want to have armor that can be invisible. Damn it. In the world of pirates, Yamaji, the chef of the Straw Hat Corps, clenched his fists and became more and more indignant. Next second. Bang. So far. Nami's sanctioning iron fist fell, knocking Sanji to the deck. Sucking world. The head of the plane, Brand, looked at Tajmi with a wrong expression. Why blush? Could it be that Big Brother Brand is that? An evil expression appeared on the faces of the ghost beast and the real animal. Between men. Love. Woohoo Dakani's and Huai's breathing became heavier, and just thinking about it made them excited. It's not just them who make up that picture. The rotten girls of the heavens and realms are all crazy at this moment. Countless plays have been choreographed for Tajmi and Brand. Take stock of light curtains. Tajmi and Brand continued their vigilance mission. At a certain moment, a flute sounded, which spread throughout the dragon ship. The enemy finally appeared. The enemies this time are the 3 imperial envoys and 3 beasts under Esdras. The previous flute was one of them. The effect can make everyone who hears the flute powerless. Sizzle for a time, the sound of the heavens and realms gasping for air was endless. Hey, is this going to be a bad rhythm? Last time, Ma Yin and Hill were both killed by 1 counterkill, and this rounding is equivalent to 1 to 3. Although Tajmi's combat effectiveness is not weak, this is a battle between imperial envoys. People who do not have imperial tools are inherently unfavorable to God, not to mention that the enemy has also used weakening skills first. In other words, if Tajmi is compared with Tanjiro, then the head of the aircraft is equivalent to the positioning of Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero. I suddenly have a sense of foreboding. Can it be that Big Brother is going to sacrifice to the heavens again? As the old saying goes, Big Brother sacrifices the sky, and the mana is boundless. The heavens and all worlds are full of discussions. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 47. Under the nervous gazes of countless people in the heavens and realms, the battle between Tajmi, Brand, and the 3 orcs begins. Because of the effect of the Flute Emperor, the ordinary people on the entire dragon ship fell. Tajmi barely managed to survive the severe exercise he had undergone and limped onto the deck. In front of him was Datas, who was armed with 2 large axes of the Imperial tool. Even in the face of the Imperial envoy, Tajmi still did not have the slightest fear. Courage is commendable, but combat experience is not enough. Just when Tajmi is about to fall into a trap, the head of the plane, Brand, appeared and interrupted. Few seeing the reliable Brand appear, the people of the heavens and realms quietly breathed a sigh of relief. The discouraged sound of the flute has spread throughout the ship. Why are you still standing? The 3 beasts asked in a deep voice. That's the case, but it definitely won't work on me, because the blood flowing in my body won't subside. Brand spoke domineeringly. What an interesting airplane head. Did he use self-harm to resist the interference of the flute with pain? In the world of spells, Gojo raised his eyebrows lightly, seeing through everything. So that's the case, use pain to divert attention? On this trip to 9 Snake Island, the ability of the Pirate Emperor is very tricky. I may be able to use this means. Pirate World, Vice Admiral Squirrel of the Navy headquarters nodded and noted down this move. I'm Brand of the Night Raid, just call me handsome. Taking stock of the light curtain, Brand introduced himself. Burst. Ha ha ha. Countless people in the 10,000 worlds were amused. I am the servant of Esdras, the 3 beasts of Datas. After both parties have registered, the real battle begins. Evil, ghost, haunted. The big brother of the plane, Brand, let out a soul-shaking roar. The Emperor has evil spirits haunted in the flames to appear and possess his body. This handsome transformation made countless girls in the 10,000 realms exclaim. It seems that this guy has a lot of experience points. The 2 big axes of Datas shouted excitedly. At the same time as he launched the charge, the other 3 beasts came from the other direction. It was a pincer to Brand. Big brother! Tajmi let out an anxious shout. However, from beginning to end, Brand did not have the slightest mood swing. Facing the joint offensive of the 3 beasts, he mastered the situation in the shortest possible time and launched a counterattack. In just a moment, he kicked 3 beasts in succession. Then he swung the red-backed shrike and split the frontal Datas in 2. Nice! In the heavens and realms, countless warriors opened their mouths in admiration. It's really a beautiful move. There is not a single superfluous movement in the whole process, clean and neat, all the power is used to the real place, and the insight that grasps the situation in an instant. It is simply a warrior who has been tempered for thousands of years. Dragon Ball World, Spaceship, Gaku, who has leisure time to exercise, opens his mouth to evaluate. What a wonderful move, although it does not have the gorgeous sword skills of ghost hunters, but it is the most practical killing method. This guy is a very good killer. Tutoring the world's strongest mafia killer, Bon affirmed. The armor-type emperor has a strong ability to be haunted by demons. And Brand himself is also a powerful warrior who has been tempered for thousands of years, and the probability of winning is very high. In the world of fairies, Ilusa, the fairy queen, nodded affirmatively. With one enemy and three, shooting two people at the same time, killing another imperial envoy in seconds, what a wonderful aircraft head. Although they are the subordinates of that strongest general of the empire, Esdras, these three seem to be not very strong. In that case, maybe it works. The eldest brother does not need to sacrifice to the sky, and it is not necessary to survive. Let me just say, where are there so many plots of the boundless power of the big brother sacrificing the heavens? After the eldest brother of the ghost-killing team sacrificed to the sky, the second person in the protagonist group to die in battle was the butterfly ninja in the decisive battle, and it may be the same here. The natural dull Lady Hill is gone, and the next one should be until the decisive battle. In this way, then rest assured. The hanging hearts of the people of the 10,000 worlds gradually let go. After seeing Brand so cleanly kill the enemy in seconds, they were no longer as worried about the big brother sacrifice incident as they were at first. Discussion between efforts. Take stock of the light curtain and the battle will start again. Through the dialogue, people learned that the bearded middle-aged uncle among the three beasts was once Brand's boss. For some reason, he has degenerated into a lackey of Estes. That being the case, there is nothing to say. Even if the other party is a former boss, Brand will definitely not have the slightest mercy from his subordinates. The battle between the Imperial envoys will be restarted. Rumble. Boom. The buckets on the ship burst one after the other. This is the Emperor Water Dragon of the three beasts Shilawa. It is made from the organs of aquatic dangerous species that manipulate the flow of water, and can freely manipulate any liquid. The battlefield is located in the center of the lake, which is the best home of this Imperial tool. The fierce Imperial tools made the battle begin. The evil spirits Haunt and the Water Dragon of Leva constantly collide. In the end, it came to the result of losing both. Brand's Haunt is lifted by the damage. Liwa was also overloaded and could no longer use Imperial tools. In this way, the next competition is personal force. A dazzling duel of swords begins. Hey, is that a fight that a badly wounded person can fight? There is still not a single superfluous action. Ghost destroys the world, the pig-headed boy in a shook can't help but marvel. There are indeed many powerful swordsmen in this world, and when I meet and compete with them, I will definitely be stronger. Solon, the three-bladed pirate hunter, thought firmly. Take stock of light curtains. The fierce battle between Brand and General Liwa came to an end. Even with the injection of strengthener, Liwa was still defeated by Brand, and the sword in his hand was smashed by Brand. The body was also cut open by Brand, and blood was splattered. Just when everyone thought the battle was set, Leva launched a final trick. Control your own blood and launch a surprise attack. To this, Brand immediately saw it, swung his knife to block, and was not hit to the point. However, Brand did not calculate everything. Liwa is cruel to the enemy, and even more ruthless to himself. The fortifier previously injected into his body was also mixed with highly toxic. Now the poison is also transmitted into Brand's body along with the blood. Wang Defa. Looking at Brand, who vomited blood, people in all worlds were dumbfounded. Hill just finished the knife, and the big brother came to the knife? Is this the rhythm of an episode of Knife by Knife? The eldest brother really smacked the heavens. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 48. Knives, always caught off guard. 1 second ago. People are still amazed by the insight and action of the Big Brother brand. It is believed that this battle has basically stabilized, and the eldest brother brand can create brilliance with one enemy and three. The next moment, a sudden turn flashed people's waist. The big brother of the aircraft head who conquered the strong enemy finally fell under the enemy's tricks. No, it's not over yet, it's too early to draw conclusions, but it's just poisonous. Show perseverance, brand. Konoha's pale blue beast Maddie let out an imposing break. How can perseverance alone detoxify? It's too difficult for a strong person, Mr. Kai. The pill-headed girl couldn't help but complain every day. For the heroes with high force, the poison should not be a deadly thing, and in the final battle of the Ghost Killer team, Tanjiro and they were all infected by the blood poison, but they all survived in the end. Brother Brand's words must be fine. In the Gintama world, Shinhachi clenched his fists and whispered to himself nervously. This is also the common idea of many people in the heavens and all worlds. However, next second, looking at the inventory light curtain, the dying brand entrusted the key sword haunted by the Emperor to Tajmi. People who still had hope suddenly felt a chill in their hearts and completely lost their thoughts. Everyone knew that Brand was certain to die. His death will become a huge driving force to motivate future generations to grow and become stronger. Don't follow in the footsteps of the enemy, fool. With your qualities and the experience you have accumulated so far, you are already qualified to wear it, Tajmi. The head of the plane, Brand, used the last of his strength to motivate Tajmi. Whether it is suitable for the Emperor or not, just look at whether you like the appearance and the first impression can roughly judge. You can do it, go on, Tajmi. With the encouragement of the eldest brother Brand, Tajmi finally regained his confidence and picked up the imperial sword on the side. The respected person has already said this, if I don't respond to his expectations, what kind of man am I? Tajmi drank firmly. Roar, Tajmi, with your fiery soul. Brand gulped. Drink, AA. Tajmi echoed Brand's expectations. A blinding red light bloomed, and the shadow of the fierce dragon-shaped dangerous species Tyrande appeared behind Tajmi, slowly wrapping his body. I'll take you down, ... Haunted by demons, Tajmi charges at the last three beasts. Rumble. Just one punch. In the state of demonic haunting strengthening, Tajmi knocked down the three beastmen who had summoned the ghost man into a muscular man. With just one punch the whole man was beaten into the wall, and blood splattered behind him. You are really powerful, Tajmi, you have such a powerful force now, you will definitely surpass me one day, keep fighting, I will protect you. Leaving these last words, Brand died with a smile. Tajmi's cry of pain spread throughout the heavens. Alas, the eldest brother really sacrificed to the heavens. Big brother sacrifices to the sky, the magic power is boundless, the ancients are sincerely not deceived. In the world of one person, Zhang Holan sighed and shook his head. Woohoo, the big brother is dead, why don't these attractive big brothers have a good ending? In the spirit cage world, little lowly Xiaodo cried and chirped. It is so that these behind-the-scenes heroes in the darkness can have a return, that this inventory light curtain will appear. Silver-haired, long-legged beautiful girl grandmother Bai Yukui whispered faintly. Brand's death will never be in vain, he will become a driving force for the growth of future generations, and one day, it will bring that hopeless country back to life. Pirate World, Grand Staff Lieutenant General Tsuru nodded affirmatively. Woohoo, in Brand's body, I see the shadow of Mr. Purgatory, he is also a good big brother, but why? Lianzu Ganlo Temple honey glass red eyes and whimpered. Until he died, he was still encouraging and teaching young juniors, and like Purgatory, he was a man who was loved. Gorgeous brother Pillar Yulu Tianyuan spoke. Big brother. Tanjiro, Inashuk and Zanai, the three little ones couldn't help but cry collectively. What an amazing big brother, Brand. Yanzu Purgatory Kyo's hero spoke heartily. Nan no Amitabha Buddha. The rock pillar mournfully clasped his hands together and silently mourned. The dawn will surely come. Izayashiki Yaya spoke firmly. Mr. 710, what are you thinking? In the world of Hokage, the dried persimmon ghost mackerel wearing a red robe with auspicious clouds on a black background looked at the man not far away. Uchiha didn't speak. Just calmly look at the light curtain. The eldest brother sacrifices the sky, and the mana is boundless. The deaths of Purgatory Kyojuro and Brand strengthened his thoughts even more. Anyway, he is already a dying person, so let this life play its last residual heat before he dies. Using his own death to give his younger brother Sasuke a historic metamorphosis. Pirate World, Deep Sea Great Prison Advancement City, 6 underground levels of infinite hell. I'm really an incorrigible brother. Ace smiled miserably. Purgatory, Brand, they used their own death to open the way for brother, but my death will only bring pain to Luffy, as well as Daddy and everyone. I really shouldn't have been born into this world. This is the moment. Chop the sister world. Woohoo. Oh, looking at Brand who died in battle on the light curtain, Tajmi's emotions couldn't help but collapse and he couldn't help crying. Brand. Chippu and the others couldn't help but redden. Ha ha ha, don't cry, Tajmi, and everyone. Aren't I still standing here now? The head brother of the plane, Brand, smiled optimistically. And Tajmi, you are really powerful, show confidence, your words, will definitely be able to become a stronger evil-haunted manipulator than me, I am optimistic about you. No, 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 how can I be more powerful than the eldest brother, and don't say such similar last words, since you already know the future, then you must change. Tajmi said firmly. Tajmi is right, we have another future that needs to be changed, but... The white-haired beauty Bosnichitan frowned slightly. What she didn't say was... The same goes for Esdras on this. Now that she knows the future, she will inevitably take some measures. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 49. Chop the Sister World. Western Battlefield. I'm really sorry, Lord Esdras. The 3 beasts Shiloah fell to his knees in sincere fear. It's that the subordinates are too incompetent. The 3 beasts of Datas grabbed the land with their heads. We lost to thieves like that, and we will definitely not lose again next time. The 3 beasts were hideous. It's really helpless subordinates, you lost, that is to say, you are too fragile, and it is common sense in the world to eat the law of the jungle. Shaking Queen Esdras spoke indifferently. Well, although you lose in the future, at least you are still alive now, then you can't relax your practice in the next step and strive for victory next time. Yes. Lord Esdras, his subordinates will definitely not live up to your expectations again, and next time they will definitely offer you the first rank of thieves. The 3 beasts quickly leaned down and kissed the toes of Esdras' shoes as a sign of submission. Humph, get up, it's time to leave for the imperial capital. The corners of Esdras' mouth raised a curve. Tajmi? What a funny man. Meanwhile, just when the people of the heavens and all worlds were still saddened by the death of their eldest brother Brand. Take stock of the light curtain, and the picture continues to advance. After the loss of 3 capable subordinates, the new emperor, led by Esdras, sent the troops to the light curtain. Pirate World, Straw Hat Pirates. A new imperial envoy force formed by the empire's strongest witch general, Esdras. Obviously built for night raids, this is a little tricky. Is it all a battle between imperial envoys next? Frankie, the ship's master engineer, frowned and worried. The emperor has made the people of the squad arrive one after another, and the young Will, who is dressed like a countryman, always feels very similar to Tajmi's temperament in a sense, and does not look like a bad person. Sniper Usopp said. I didn't expect that the man who wore a hood and gave people a terrible feeling was so docile, but... Burning troops, this name does not sound very good. Navigator Nami Road. This guy named Land should be a scholar, he is a good person. Archaeologist Robin judged based on intuition. Sailor suit, double ponytail, high silk pantyhose, black eyes are really cute. Chef Sanji's eyes turned into love, and his face was full of confusion. And the appearance of black eyes and this dress, it always feels a little similar to red eyes. Headquarters of the Revolutionary Army, Baldigo. Mr. Long, what do you think of the Imperial Envoy organization of the Imperial side? They don't seem to be purely bad people. Balo Betty, commander of the Eastern Army, raised his eyebrows and asked. Night raids and hunters, revolutionary new policies and decadent empires, nothing to do with right or wrong, only positions, this is a battle of opposites betting on each other's beliefs. The leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long Yu, spoke. The 6 members of the hunters have all appeared, and all that remains is the witch General Esdras. Who is the captain, who is she? Saab, the young chief of staff of the Revolutionary Army, pressed his hat. Finally. 1,000 calls have come out. The first appearance of the witch General Esdras on the big screen. Wait to see that the legendary witch general who spreads chaos and war is actually a peerless beautiful royal sister. In the heavens and realms. There were suddenly countless gentlemen who fell in love with the powerful queen and royal sister defected. Appearance is justice. After this, Esdras' sassy performance and overwhelming strength also captured a large group of admirers. Powerful is sought after. Miss Estes is so sassy, it's the type I like. Ah Lord Queen, please ravage me as much as you want. Step on me, step on me. I now finally know why General Leva, whom Brand once respected, became Lord Esdras' dog. Such a beautiful, powerful, and sympathetic general who is not captivated by him. Even if General Esdras' style is a little more bloody, but it is all war, it is a helpless thing. The heavens and all worlds are full of discussions. Ah, I'm sorry, Miss Makima, I don't just want to be your dog, I want to be Miss Estes' dog. Chainsaw Man World, Denji looked at the ceiling, unconsciously whispering. Denji-kun, what are you talking about? Miss Makima smiled. No. Nothing, nothing, Wong Wong. Is this General Esdras' criteria for choosing a mate? Sure enough, General Estes likes men of my type. Lupin III, the lecherous immortal SLAYER, the monk mate Raya and other gentlemen of the 10,000 worlds couldn't help but look forward to it. No matter what it is, the most important thing is to pay attention to the possibilities of the future, hoping to train yourself with the goal of becoming a general-level figure. 2 people who have the guts, even if they are empty-handed, can go hunting dangerous species with me. 3 like me, people who grew up not in the imperial capital, but in the border areas. 4 be younger than me, because this is good to be dominated by me. 5 it is best to be someone with a pure smile. Look at these 5 criteria listed on the light curtain. The people of the heavens and all worlds could not help but be stunned. Then the same person's name appeared in my mind. Tajmi. Great generals, unarmed hunting dangerous species, border areas, young age, and pure smiles. Boy! Aren't these standards determined to be tailored to Tajmi? Is something going to happen to Tajmi and General Esdras? The people of the heavens and realms couldn't help but complain collectively. And the facts turned out as expected. In order to find the right lover for Estes, the imperial capital held a folk martial arts competition. Tajmi, who competed for the prize money, overwhelmed the crowd and successfully won the championship. The pure smile that finally appeared in the ring completely touched Esdras' cold heart. Snap! A collar was caught off guard by Tajmi's neck. This is the overbearing female president Estes declaring her sovereignty. Next second, Estes couldn't help but knock Tajmi unconscious and take him back to his dormitory. Under the moonlight, Tajmi sat nervously on the bed. A few steps away, there was the sound of water in the bathroom, which was the most beautiful general of the empire, Esdras, bathing. In the blink of an eye, the plot rushes in an indescribable direction. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Chapter 50. Boom goo bang in the heavens and realms, countless people swallowed their saliva nervously. His eyes stared at the inventory light curtain without blinking, for fear of missing a little wonderful plot. Oh, hey, really? Will there really be that kind of exciting plot? Simply the best material for intimate paradise. In the Hokage world, the lecherous immortals also smiled lewdly. Oh, why can't this kind of good thing be my turn? Pirate world, Straw Hat Regiment Chef Yamaji roared up to the sky, his eyes were on fire, and he was so jealous that he went crazy. Woohoo! Oh, what a blessing it is to be favored by such a powerful and beautiful Lord Estes. I'm afraid that Tajmi's luck in several lifetimes has been used here. That guy from Tajmi is going to go straight to King Yun, marry Bai Fume, and reach the pinnacle of life. I really want to have a beautiful big sister take the initiative to give me a hug. I feel that Mr. Deliu's science fiction story is still too conservative. The heavens and realms are filled with the wails of gentlemen. Oh, it's coming, the unspeakable link is finally coming. Take stock of light curtains. No, I'm nervous, I have to persuade her to become a partner, be bold, I'm a brave man, how can I back down at this moment? The captured Tajmi clenched his fists and cheered himself on. Next second, he suddenly turned his head. The sight of white flowers in front of him made Tajmi's eyes instantly red. The skin that can be broken by blowing, the unparalleled breadth of justice, the slender and round long legs and the peerless face, all the gentlemen of the 10,000 worlds are long and streaming. Especially the passionate personality, the picture of the active strong kiss once again filled the 10,000 worlds with a wolf howl. But Tajmi is not a gentleman, he is a brave man. Even in this situation, he was still able to suppress the gun and did not let the other party do anything. Although he was slightly frightened, he quickly calmed down again, and began to try to persuade Esdras to become a partner of the Revolutionary Army. Even though he was slapped, he still did not give up persuasion. Even in the face of General shaking S, he still went head to head and did not retreat a step. This spirit of not being afraid of broken bones has impressed countless people in all worlds. Of course there are also many people who accuse Tajmi of ignorance. It is clear that there are peerless beauties who take the initiative to send them to the door, but they don't know how to cherish them at all. If it were me, I would never resist and let Lord Estes ravage him to his heart's content. This is what many gentlemen have in their hearts. Ultimately, the negotiations between Tajmi and Estes broke up unhappily. Man's plan of persuasion by Han Tajmi failed. This is also a matter of course. After all, the object of persuasion is General Esdras of Sheikh. She is a dominator and will never be dominated by the will of others. Even if it's a man you like. The screen turns. The indescribable picture that gentlemen love to skip over. Time came the next morning. When Tajmi appeared on the light curtain with a haggard face, the heavens and realms couldn't help but fry the pan again. I'm leaning on. Lying. Wang Defa. This. Is Tajmi being squeezed dry by the queen? Yes. It must be so. How could it be like this if it wasn't indescribable? But didn't Lord Esdras say that nothing would be done to Tajmi? I really want to be Tajmi. The gentlemen of the 10,000 worlds were all envious and jealous to the point of madness. Ghost destroy the world. I really don't know whether to envy or sympathize with Tajmi at this moment. That wild witch general is not something that ordinary people can hold. The experienced gorgeous brother Zhu Yulu Tianyuan sighed in admiration. Hey? Alas, alas, Tajmi and that Esdras, they. Love Pillar Ganlo Temple Honey Lee's face was red. What happened to Tajmi and Esdras? Tanjiro, Inashuk, Yudu, and Kana all tilted their heads cutely. Hey, hey. Hey, hey on the side, my wife Shanyi snickered lewdly. Dragon World, Sakura Island Takamagahara. Ouch, hey, the cowherd little Sakura Lu Mingfei had a mean silver smile on his face. This provoked a wave of contempt from the president of the student council and the president of the Lionheart Society. The world of rebirth without a job. Oh, hey. Whoops, hey, Rudius makes up the plot while doing the craft. Sucking world. Tajmi is a man of integrity, and he will never have anything to do with Lord Esdras, absolutely. Oni Beast and Mama said firmly, while bursting into tears. From the Zero World. Nah, 486, Tajmi and Esdras kissed, are they going to have children soon? The naive Amelia Carbon asked with an innocent look. Meanwhile. Chop the Sister World. Looking at the light curtain where he and Esdras were alone in the same room and spent the night, Tajmi's whole person was stupid, standing still, motionless. Woohoo, Tajmi, what an enviable fellow. The green-haired boy Lubbock was full of envy. Hey, rabble, are you so envious? Then next time you go with Esdras. Lion Big Sister Leona smiled. No, no, no. Still not. Lubbock suddenly waved his hand from the heart. Ha ha ha, it's really worthy of being a man, it's really impressive that he can be so strong in the face of that monster like Estes. The big brother of the plane is Bland, who laughed jokingly. Really, big brother, don't laugh at me. Tajmi looked back, an embarrassed expression on his face. Sadder. The beautiful girl with double ponytails, Ma Yin, pouted. Is it really okay that Tajmi was taken away by Esdras? Hill's face was full of worry. It's probably not a big problem, that guy from Estes seems to be really obsessed with Tajmi, otherwise, the other people who dare to say such things in front of her are all corpses. The white-haired beauty boss Najieshi said frankly. In addition, Tajmi, you don't have too much psychological burden, and you don't need to convince Esdras of anything, that woman's thinking is different from ordinary people. Tajmi nodded. There is one more thing to change. The three beautiful girls had a firm look on their red eyes. On the back of the flying dragon heading to the imperial capital. Tajmi, you are indeed a man of CJO, you must be made to submit to me. The corners of Esdras' mouth raised a subtle curve. Philo's 18th anniversary brand upgrade to give back to readers. Charge 100 and get 500 VIP bonds. Immediately preemptive, event period, August 10th to August 20th.